What's up everyone, Grizzly here, and welcome to part 2 of our Darkness Falls Alpha 20.6 Supercut. If you missed part 1, make sure to check it out. This final chapter covers episodes 18 through 35 and brings the entire series to its epic conclusion. You can also watch each episode individually if you wish over the Grizzpocalypse channel, and I want to give a huge thank you to everyone who's watched, supported, and survived this journey with us. More supercuts from other playthroughs are coming soon, so keep an eye out. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. It's day 18, and we made it back to our bag after a shitty death in the last episode. This is a matter of pride at this point. I'm gonna finish this POI come hell or high water. Fuck this POI, fuck the landmines, fuck the zombies, fuck everything about it. I'm going to do this one, or I'm not going to let it defeat me. So, after we finish this POI, we're going to head back home, start working on the Horde base. We may do a little bit of mining, may even do a job for the ugly bitch, kind of further Darkness Falls. We'll have to see how much time we have. Like I was saying in the last episode, just a little bit tempted to pull the bike in here. I already went ahead and put things away as I needed to, and I'm just going to be very careful that I don't step on another goddamn landmine. There you go, I see one just to the left, right there. Just careless. I definitely want to get through here. So, let's try to be as best as we can get through here. And that doesn't sound good either. I'm not even waiting to see what's coming out after me. I'm just getting on the bike. And we're going to see what rolls out. Well, I hear a few of them. We've had some radiated zombies coming after us. I might just go ahead and let him come to me. Come on. We're still loaded up on some stuff. We may have one or two inside. I don't know. I'm just very cautious. I do not want to die again. Alright, let's see what we got down in here. Oh, and of course, more landmines. Let's see if we can't get past these stupid land... Why does this just look like a room of death? I mean... It just looks like all kinds of bad things. But yet, I'm gonna go down this hallway. Because... Fuck! Wow. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Like... Wow. Wow. That's all I got to say about that shit right there. Wow. You got to be fucking kidding me. Who designed this POI? Like, if somebody knows who designed this POI, and it's a him, just walk up to him, say this is from Grizzly, and kick this guy square in the nuts. Just do that for me. I mean, just do it. You'll feel better. I'll feel better. I don't normally like to do this in any of my playthroughs. But I think we just have to at this point, right? Okay. Yeah, not wasting all that damn time. Like that's bullshit. So, I guess what I'm gonna end up having to do is something like this. It's gonna cost me a lot of frames, but you know, seeing as how some guy just needs to get kicked in the dick. This is what we're. This is how it's. This is how it's going. All right, and then we definitely got some zombies over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this little problem real fast. And here's this guy to give me a problem. Come on, guy. Oh, here comes another one. Get wrecked on the barbed wire. Come on. And that's not a good thing. Well, at least he died. Yeah, run across that. Get our knife back out. And I'm just going to create a little noise here real fast. Come on, spider. Let's see, steel knuckles that I don't want. I'll take the rest of that shit. Let's just press on. Sorry, keep pressing the wrong button. And we got some more zombies here. Maybe I can take them out. I'll let this guy see if he can take out the floor. Whatever kind of incredible bullshit that was, the floor. I got a gun that's gonna reach all the way down there, maybe. And there's morning. So let's do this. Is that gonna wake anybody up? Damn it! Oh. Bitch. Oh, how dare you. Oh, I'm not dying again. I refuse to die again. What was in here? Well, a lot of good-looking shit. But again, I don't trust the floor. All right. A bunch of good looking boxes. I'm gonna need that shovel. I don't need that tanning rack. I can use that orange tea. And I can use that. I'm gonna hold off on that corn seed. I don't give a shit about that. Working stiff. Can I come on this side? Is there anything else I missed over here? No? I like ammo. I like ammo. I'm gonna bypass that for now. Scrap those. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anybody like live that down. Like I'm sorry. It's like, did you go into the giant like nuclear power plant POI, you know, where the floor gave out? It's like, nah. It's like, well, you wanted to play Darkness Falls. We gave you Darkness Falls. Like the wow. Now there's an auto shotty that we can use. We can use that. That's actually the better auto shotty, and we can use that to repair ours back home. Okay, obviously the zombies couldn't be bothered with the trash. It's like we got a shitload of dumpsters. See, and I know as soon as I give up on these frames, as soon as I give up on these frames, I'll be paying for it. Take another 50 of these. Well, we got another door. I'm gonna go ahead and take that out. Well, let's check this out. That's locked and that's locked, so get on this right now. The bathroom. You know, this actually probably wouldn't make a very, it wouldn't be a bad base. You know, floor didn't give out. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna be pretty salty about that. There's like no way I'm not gonna be salty about that one. Oh, and a cast. You know, like one that I would have been able to use like a couple episodes ago. I guess I'm hearing that zombie up top. Some yucca, which I will take. I'm gonna just go ahead and drink this beer. I don't know if that does anything for my wellness or not, but I think I see it going up, so I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't need that coal. I'll take that miso soup. Good on the blueberry, and looks to be about it. Okay, it looks like we're through there. So now I need to make my way over on this side. How many more we got coming? A lot of janitors. I don't have room for dye right now. Level 33 auger, a door, some more wood. Not too bad. Saw another door over here, so let's try this one. Make sure we're loaded up. Oh, it looks like we're actually inside one of the silos. Okay, sweet. I don't want to wake this one up on my right, but I want to see if I can kill that one. More landmines, which to me says the floor gives out. Don't trust it. I do want to see if there is something like up there. Okay, and not really seeing anything. That's very interesting. So, but I know there's got to be something at the top of this silo because there was a bunch of zombies that just kind of came off this thing. So, let's just walk around. Another door right here. There. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might be able to handle him. Bitch. Okay, I want to see if... Just hop up here. Probably make it a little bit easier. Alright, this is the other silo, which is fine with me. And as tempting as it is to go down for those bags right there, I'm not going to do that. I'm just... That... Yeah, this whole thing, not for a person, a regular bag. Nah, you ain't tricking me like that. Like, it's just not going to happen. Right, our crossbow is almost done. I hit the wrong guy. We're supposed to hit that guy. He's going to test out the floor, which it seems fine. He can run across it, I can run across it. Let's back up. A couple of regulars. Alright, is this this it? Possibly. Okay, this is probably that. Yeah, this is that center area where I knocked that block, or they knocked that block out over there. Okay, this is probably where the power rods go. Cool. Is there anything worth looting in that room over there? I don't know. I don't really think there is. But I guess let's bang around. Or yeah. I think I should just go. I'm just gonna kind of come back over here to this this one window that we opened earlier. And we can do a little bit of stabbing. See if they come over here. Hopefully we could just get a bunch of easy kills right here. Hopefully. Gotta run. Nope, I ain't stepping on those landmines for your ass. Definitely need those. Come on, bitches. Yep, come on, bring your damn ass over here, janitor. Let the knife sort you out. We can scrap that. I don't give a shit about that. And I need that shovel. We might actually be done with this POI. If I can kill the rest of these damn zombies. These look to be regulars, so come on. I think for the most part, I think we got everything. My only question now is what is at the top of those silos? Is there anything at the top of those silos? I think I'm gonna just leave that for the mystery because we got other things we got to do. I think I spent way too many episodes exploring this fucking POI, and way too many stupid deaths. 2 stupid deaths are way too much. Good POI overall. I'm not gonna say it's not a good POI, but whoever like did that one with the floor, dude, you got to be kicked in the dick. That's just all there is to it. You need to be kicked in the dick. I also think that's the first time I've ever had to use the teleport function. I drove all the way down here from my base in the desert. Then, after I died, you know, I came back and I, on a bicycle, which took me even longer in between episodes, and just to turn around. Now, I record these episodes 2 at a time. And when I do that, I mean, I'm obviously there's for you guys it may be a couple of days or a week or something like that between episodes that you see these things. For me, it's like 5 minutes. I just don't want to have to make the trek because it just wastes time that I could be putting in for better content for everyone involved. When I have to do that because you know somebody puts in a false floor, it's just not worth it to me. So yes, I fast track through the deal. I am not like happy that I had to do that, but I did it because honestly, I just want to save time in between episodes. So, you know, please bear with me. One thing I do need before I go home, I need a bunch of trees. Need the tree seeds. Biggest reason I need that is because we need to grow trees in the desert. So I will start a tree farm. Just getting to it. Yeah, I hear you. I just didn't know where you were. But you're armless now. And you're dead. an interesting looking POI right here. Of course, that headlamp's in the way. Yeah, I know I'm full up, and I shouldn't be doing this, but I mean, it's an interesting looking POI. I mean, well, that's a better axe. That's what I'm saying. It's like you just can't pass it up sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta look. I see you on the other side of the door. Oh shit. Big ass nurse. Didn't even take that. Take it. Scrap it. And I would like that. I like stuff for drones. Take it. I need that med kit. I don't need that nitrate powder and that steel helmet. I'm just scrap that. I gotta get out of here. It's fun looking at it. We got an airdrop out here. I don't even know if I'm gonna really be able to get this airdrop. Take care of the cowboy real fast. Come here, cowboy. Strip a rhinestone. I don't need those. That steel spear. I don't need it. I will take that beaker. Oh, and look, there's a welcoming party here to greet us as we come home. Away. I don't like you. Off. But thank you for the bag. I'm appreciative of the bag. Bye, Felicia. Fuck off. No soliciting. Alright. Take that. I'm gonna just dump it all in the dump chest. So I grab all this shit. Take that off. Then take all that. So, let me take and repair some of our gear real fast. Modify, take this shit off. So, I want that number 60 to go with that 51. And then, I could have swore I found another one. But I'll find it later. So, modify, take this shit off. Put that up there. There we go. That and that. That brings our shovel back to almost full. Take that nail gun, combine it with that, and take this one, combine it with that. Got a better nail gun. And a better nail gun. Okay. This, I'm gonna repair. So that's a better auto shotty. I'm gonna go ahead, modify, take this shit off, modify, put this shit on, and then one more mod. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these rad removers, modify, throw that on, and that's gonna be our shotgun. Okay. That'll help us on that PT2. Modify. I'm going to take this stuff off because what I want to do is combine these and combine. Oh, that's not going to do anything for us. So that's fine. We're going to modify. Take that. Complete it. Can we put anything else on it? That on it. And probably one of those on it. And I think that would call it good. So modify that. that complete. Throw that on it. There we go. Got a nice repaired helmet. Modify. Complete that. We're gonna wear it. Alright, so now finally, after all that shit is done, we got our dart traps, we got our electric fence posts. It looks like our shit stopped. So we're good on this. We're just gonna plop it in here. Okay, so another thing we're gonna need darts for our dart trap. So what does it take to make the iron darts? Iron and clay soil. Let's get started on that. Which it looks like I'm gonna have to go iron mining too. So how many can we make? We can make 882. That's gonna take us 69 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna use it all. Alright. Building supplies, throw that up there. And I need to grab my wire tool. I'm gonna need concrete. That's what I'm gonna need. We don't have much concrete and we don't have much cement powder. So that's something that we're gonna have to dig up in the next episode. We're gonna have to make cement powder. We're gonna have to make, and I can probably take all of these stones right here and just go ahead and turn them into cement powder now. Can we do that? Yeah, go ahead and do that. And just let them roll like that. So, we're going to have to do a little bit of mining overnight. But while I'm doing that, let's go ahead, let's get out to the, actually, let's not even do that. I'm going to hold this stuff on to me for the next episode. I'm just going to go mining, because I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do. That's nice. I can see that our crops are growing. Oh, sweet. I mean, it looks like they did grow. Can I just, so do I just pop them? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're farmers now. Alright, 10 corn. And they're just going to keep regrowing. So, we just need to make good on our farm. Like a giant hole, you can't miss it. Yeah, and I did, like right over here. So, let us do the smart thing. I'm gonna take some frames here. And I'm going to just attempt to put up my little hatch area. I might not be completely successful, but I mean, I'm gonna try. In my single player game, I didn't really mine for too long because every time I would like really get into the mining, the screamer would get called in and it would be horrible. So okay, so let me just hop down here. And that's right where I want to be mining too, so not cool, but we're just gonna put a starting pillar right here. That way I can get up and down. This guy up. I'm gonna go ahead and make some more frames here real fast. Make me like 15 more frames. Smack some of that because I want to hatch. And I'm gonna go ladders here. Yeah, like that. That's fine. And something like that. Now, we're gonna put Mr. Punchy, the cock knocker. I'm gonna put him about right there. And hopefully he keeps the zombies off me. What I'm gonna do here, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna beat on this for as long as I can. And I'll just go ahead and leave this episode here. Huge shout out to whoever made that nuclear power plant POI. You deserve to be knocked in the cock, sir. If I could just have my dick puncher here, my cock knocker, hit you right square in the dick, I would. So it's day 19, and today we're going to spend some time working on the horde base. We have a few materials, but we could use some more. So we're going to go do some assessment on the horde base, do a little upgrading, and then spend the rest of the episode scouring for the materials we're going to need. I'm thinking it's going to come down to things like cement and steel. So we're going to be looking for heavy resource POIs. We're also going to start setting up our traps like the darts and the electric fence posts. And we'll probably start divvying out some barbed wire on the base as well. Alright, so looks like the sun's getting ready to come up over there. So let's get ready for the day. I do have our steel still mixing, which that looks to be like it's gonna end soon. I want to definitely pump out some more on there, so let's get that started. We did go mining last night, so we got some iron. I'm not gonna say a lot of iron, but some iron. And so let's see what we can make here. I'm gonna slap the glasses on, and let's see what we can make. Another 300 bars, definitely, and that's gonna take another 53 minutes. Darts, we're still making darts. I went ahead and put some on there. I realized it wasn't running, so I went ahead and started it right before I pressed record on the episode. I went ahead and picked up our dart traps, electric fence posts, a wire tool from the last episode. Now, this is... let me see how much concrete we do have. That looks to be all of our concrete in the world. We also need some cobblestone rocks. I'm going to go ahead and take these. We're definitely going to need more cement, because this guy is not pumping it out very fast. So I'm thinking we're going to need to find something quickly. Our barbed wire that we made right before the last horde, I've got that right here ready to go. So let's make sure that we take that today. Otherwise, our ammo is looking It's another thing that we're going to need to focus on, is making more ammo. So probably in the next episode, we'll probably look at making more ammo. But for right now, it is what it is. Let's get out there, let's start assessing it, and get to work. Well, there's the daytime chime. Before we do this, and here's our horde base right here, I want to... well, no, actually, you know what? Ooh, there's a bag we forgot. Well, looky there. I don't want that. I'll take the rest of that stuff. Thank you very much. Alright, so one of the biggest things we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get started on our pit today. We're also going to need to get started out there somewhere. We got to do some repairs to the base, so let's get started. I'm probably only going to make the pit as wide as the building. So let's see what it's going to take to get rid of all this shit real fast. So I think just laying these underneath, these definitely need to be concrete right there. I'm also going to concrete these guys up, because the zombies don't dig. Or try to dig down underneath the base. And that block will probably end up taken out. Alright, well, let's go ahead and stick that underneath. So we're going to need to take out these. Alright, then we're going to knock these out. So we're going to dig down what I think is going to be a five block hole. I'm trying to figure out how deep I want the initial to be, because when they come and they fall off here, I think it'll probably be this whole block, or this whole deal right here. And then we're honestly gonna end up doing like some we have to like take this portion out for the block. So I just gotta be very careful how I do this one. Okay, I think it's right there. Something like that, and then so we're gonna place blocks like right here. Oh, need to concrete these up. Shovel there, and let me hard these up. Now, I'm not exactly, like, done. So we need to go down further. So, start going down. There's another coyote up there, too. I want to be stuck in this hole if that coyote comes. There he is. Well, that's what you get.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can
future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Sounds like our airdrop is coming in. Not too far away. And I kind of like to check over that POI over there just to see what it is. So we'll go grab that here in a few minutes or so. So I'm almost out of concrete anyway. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and concrete these out. Oh, didn't need to steal that one either. Just clean that up. And then, alright, so I think I'm just going to go ahead, throw another set of bars in there like so. And, alright. Definitely get our, no, we're out of concrete. I can go ahead and get our dart traps in place. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up these dart traps. So, yes, like that. And like that. What I can also probably do here, we can go ahead and start getting our little, I guess you want to call it a bunker room set up. Well, I wouldn't call it a. It's a place for me to put the generator bank. Is essentially what it's going to be. All right, look up. Oh, we found a bit of iron. Hopefully, we don't call in any screamers. So if I look south here, south is the way I want the tunnel to go. But we're just gonna make a little room here for us to kind of get around. I do want to get the tunnel kind of dug out here for a second, or the start of one. And then what I'll probably end up doing is that's due north, and I'm gonna want like a ladder of sorts. So it's gonna go about right here. Yeah, right there. Our little shapes. Oh, it looks like we're hungry now. Okay, and definitely gonna have to dig around that, dig like a column so that the zombies don't try to get in that way. So we're definitely going to need some food. So I'm going to run out here. And we're going to jump on the bike, go check out that airdrop, see what that building is over there. Then we're probably going to run back home, get something to eat, and probably start looting those heavy resource POIs. So. The power doors and bridges schematic, that's not bad. We got another triple pocket mod, which I like, and those trigger plates, those might come in handy. And a bunch of stuff to sell. Other than that, farm plot blocks I don't give a shit about. Not bad shit. Let's see what this place is down here. I'm just like really curious. I'm wondering that for like quite a few episodes. Well, the Eden Center. Oh, this is the mall. Oh, shit, right on. Okay, I know this one from like Alpha 19. I can't remember the people, but they, yeah, it looks a little different, but that's cool. I didn't know that the mall was still a thing. Well, this will have to be one that we come and explore. It's too big to do today, that's for sure. But yeah, definitely, this is one that I'll definitely come back and raid. So I'm just gonna mark this one on the map. We'll call it the mall. Yeah, I'll definitely come back for this one. Alright, let's go ahead. Get up top here. Get ourselves something to eat. Go ahead, throw a lot of this shit away. And then let's get to go looting. I'm thinking it's going to be a resource-rich thing. Also, do we got any skill points? We got 7 skill points available. There is one I've been wanting to do for a while. I do want to do this parkour. I want to get a point into this, and I want to... Actually, let's do 2 points into that. I want to be able to jump on those ladders without having to put one of those blocks down. What other points can we divvy out? We're already good on our knives. We're already good on mining. We have been using the rifle a lot, but I kind of want to go this boomstick. I want to go ahead and finish. Well, can't finish that. Quality Joe. We do need better loot. Yeah, I'm thinking Quality Joe. Let's go ahead and toss some points into that. There we go. That way we loot better. Got some food here on the fire. I made some before I hit the record button. It was me trying to think ahead. Alright, let me go ahead and throw some of this stuff away. What are we doing for concrete now? Okay, not a lot, but something to make more concrete with. Got a little bit there. Mix that up. Let's go get to getting those resource POIs. Now I do know that there is a there's a Bob's Boars somewhere over here. I think we already got that plating. Nope, we didn't. Let's go ahead and run in here and get this plating area POI real fast. I see. Well, we may have come in here before, but we did. It was at a point where we didn't get concrete. Take it. Okay. Take and then shovel. Get it. Okay, I'll take it. See what's in this container real fast. Oops. I'll take it. And that, and paper. Now I do, this POI is not too bad either, this ops building, so go ahead and stop in here. See if we can get some quick sneak damage. Okay, see zombies over there. Let's get these. Looks like we may have a glowing black one over here. And I don't know if I heard a cop or not. Sounds bad. Take them as they come. And I hear some breaking shit over here. They're gonna break right through that wall. Let's see if I can. Oh, did I kill somebody? That's Steve in the leg. Come on, Steve. Alright, I'm getting tired of missing you. That might be all the zombies out on the first floor, so let's go ahead and get all the resources. Okay, I don't need that shit, but... Alright, boys. You can't come in here. Don't need that, and I'll just drink that now. Let's see now. Open the box. What do we got? Another tanning rack. Somebody needs to tell Kane he needs to seriously reduce the amount of tanning racks that you can get. So I'm tired of getting tanning racks. How should we get another tanning rack? Crowbar. A wire tool. Don't need that. Can I scrap this? No, I can sell it though. Scrap and take. Yeah, a chainsaw. Maybe better than the one I got at home. Another crowbar. And is that it? Is that everything? Nope. Don't care about the welding torch. Alright. There should be some baddies over here. Birds. Got guys over here too. Nothing in the office. Let's see. Take a repair kit. Another fucking tanning rack. Alright. Sounds like somebody finally broke through down there. And, I didn't realize there was more cobblestone in this place than, like normal shit, but... Are getting awfully annoying. feeling that we were supposed to go a different way for this main loot, but it's too late now. Yeah, I'll take that stuff. What else we got? Shitty stun batons that I don't want. Working Stiff's tools. And some steel knuckles I don't want. We can take that and read it. And the rest of that shit we'll take. Alright, well, to me... Oh, shit. Fucking bird. Forgot about that thing. Alright, well, I think that's all the loot, pretty much. Yeah, I heard you coming. Tough boy. Alright, go ahead and close that again. I think that's about it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, here's the Bob Spores. Well, I'll tell you what, I know it's just about dark, but screw it. Let's get into old Bob Spores here. We need cement, so I don't want to waste any more time. You know, day 2021 will be upon us very, very soon, so kind of want to just get it done. You know what I mean? Wow. Where did all those guys go? To me says interesting POI right there, whatever that is. Let's just quick waypoint that one. If you got soldiers and hazmat guys below, that might be an interesting one to check out. If anybody knows anything about that POI particular one right there, if you want to leave a comment, let me know. Looks interesting. I mean, if there's military guys and all that hiding out looking for them, or, you know, guarding the damn thing. Am I glad I hopped up here? Or, yeah, I am. Don't destroy my resources, pig. Doctor had some speed on him. like that. Let's take some target practice. We ain't gotta hear the noise. Well, that shut him up, so awesome. Should be getting to the part where I want to get to with all of this really nice concrete, which is what we really came here for. Let's see. Zombie in here? Pretty sure there probably is. Yep, take it. All this wonderful concrete. Cement mix, whatever the fuck you call it. And I think I'll just wait for the good doctor. Ooh, a laser multi-tool. Awesome. That replaces this. Sweet. We just drop down here. Yep, step up to the glass. Up to the glass. And get wrecked. Oh, we got a free crucible there. Take that shit. Let's see. It sells, I'll take it. Alright. And if I ever wanted to make a, a mini bike, I mean, I guess we can now. I think I found the chassis, the handlebars. Not that I really want one, but pretty sure we got paper, so let's just take paper. Take that cement. Cement's always good. Stones are always good. Alright. And on into the next area, which, I mean, a lot of bodies. But nothing I don't really, I mean, we just don't need the fertilizer. I mean, I guess it would be good for the bones and shit. Eh, fuck it. We can knife these up. These are the bones. There we go. And, was that steel? Yeah, I don't want those. So we're gonna use this. Okay. Get this cement. And, alright, now it's just, start killing that giant pig at the bottom. Uh-oh. That was close. Let's come over here and get this bag. Did I wake it up? Or... sounds like a wandering horde up there. Yep, that's definitely a wandering horde. And the pig is awake. Yeah, let's just... oh, I disintegrated her. Well, that sucked, but she's worth a lot of meat, but oh well. I am hearing a lot of zombies. I don't know if I want to be weighed down. Broken through there yet, so I guess that's a good thing. Oh, it's because they're digging through. Well, when they create another hole, take care of it. Grab that. I'm gonna scrap those for now. I just hear a shitload of breaking. They got to weigh in now. They figure it out, so let's see if I can just come on, get up there. And yeah, we're just gonna play it safe and get the fuck on out of here. I got another point. Oh, let me go ahead and stick it into parkour as well. I mean, I would like to reach my ladder. Let's go ahead, grab all this shit, come up here, grab a bunch more shit, and I'm gonna go ahead and put all this stuff away, get some more concrete rolling, and we'll continue with more horde base building in the next episode. But I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. So with that, you know what it is. It's day 20, and today we're gonna go back out to our horde base and prep for the horde. I want to try to make a little ammo today, and we need to churn out as much concrete and steel as we can if we're gonna survive this one. We also need to do a little bit of trading with Trader Hugh because we got a lot of shit to sell, and we could probably pick some spare ammo up there as we can. We may even go down and see Trader Bob. So, I couldn't tell you when the last restock day was, but I'm pretty sure we haven't seen Trader Bob in a while. So that should be an adventure of itself. All right, so yesterday we got a ton of concrete. Well, I would say a ton of concrete, but I mean, we got a good amount of concrete. So what I want to do here is I want to go ahead and just start churning this stuff out. Let us see. What would actually be really good for us at this point is to make another cement mixer if I can. We got plenty of engines, so that's not a problem. Let's see what it takes to make the cement mixer. Cement mixer is going to take us forged iron, springs, mechanical parts. I think we can do all that. Forged iron, springs, mechanical parts, and it's probably going to be this guy down here that we need to make it on. Yep, 2 minutes, 31 seconds. That's awesome. All right, how much? We can make 5,000, so let me make 2,500 just to start with. See, how are we doing over here? Our darts are done, but we're going to need some more darts for sure. So let's go ahead and stick another boom boom. And just go ahead, iron darts. We can make 2,000. It's going to take us 158 minutes. Go ahead and grab them all. I'm gonna go ahead and stick this in the ammo box for the moment. Let's look at steel. Another 370 bars, not too bad. Let's go ahead and stick this going. So let's see, 53 minutes. How much fourth steel we pump in here? I'll take that. We still got our wire tool, so not a biggie there. This. Okay. There's our cement mixer. So let's get that guy up on our belt. A sticker right there. We're gonna mix the rest of that concrete. I'm gonna grab all that shit right there. I'm gonna read this. And let's go see Trader Hugh. I think that, I mean, we're as good as we're gonna get right here. And yeah, so let's hit it. So every time I swing by home, there's just a shitload of zombies in this place. It's like you think they would be cleared out by now. Oh, come on, lady. Alright. More red rock. Go away. And alert. And, my God. Go away. Shouldn't be wasting that shit. It's like every morning I gotta clear the zombies from the house. Hey Hugh, how you doing? Let's see, dude. I got like a ton of stuff for you today. Yeah, I didn't mean to give you the oil, but it is what it is. You don't want that shit. You have that.
That's all you're gonna buy. I'll let you show yourself out.
Shut up, Hugh. Helping you out here, bud. It's like the zombies love to get over on your stuff, Hugh. Let's see. Don't want that. What else do I not want? Don't want that. Don't want that. Alright, Hugh. Let's see what kind of shit you got for me. You restock tomorrow. That's good to know. I don't think I've been over here to you in a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and take your shotgun shells. And otherwise, you got
I
nothing.
guess you're not so bad after all.
Well, no, I wasn't bad to begin with, Hugh, but I mean, you kind of suck. So, I would love to get those cans of chili, but I need to buy ammo. So, all right. Well, Hugh was kind of a bust. So, let's mosey on over to the horde base real quick. See what kind of work we can get done over there. I know we got a few treasure maps around. Might go down there and get Raphael's treasure map on our way out to Bob's. Maybe Quad's too. I'm tired of staring at this POI. So, this high school is like right next door. And there is just a really cheesy way to take care of this. There's like a lot of good loot in this gymnasium right here. And I think I'm just going to cheese it. Oh, you got to come to the window now, Steve? Can I reach it from there? I can't. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Go away. Wake them all up. No, don't go there. Let's see. We don't need those. Energy cells, not bad. Let's go ahead and break into this guy real quick. Alright, don't need those. Just gonna take all that stuff, and then can I read these treasure maps too? I'm gonna read Nicole's. Scrap that. Scrap. Scrap. And I'll take the rest of that shit. Wow. Okay, not a lot. Well, I guess I'm kind of glad I cheesed it then. Alright. Home sweet base. What I would like to do here now is, I want to start putting up these electric fence posts. So, let's go ahead and start doing that. I grabbed cobblestone rocks. Son of a bitch, I did. 100, craft those. Half tempted to run back home and get those real fast. I need those cobblestone rocks. And home is not too far away. Right, resources, need that. The cobblestone rocks. Yep. And while I'm here, I guess I can grab some more concrete. Grab it and grab it. So we found this awesome laser multi-tool in the last episode. Now the question becomes how far, you know what? Just for continuity's sake, just to make this, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. So, yeah, that was just going to bug the shit out of me. I guess we can go ahead and put our So we've got five electric fence posts. And we need to stick them all in between here. My plan was just to kind of put them 2, 3. So 1, 2, block 1, 2. The block should be there. And then like 1. So let's do something like this. Put this floor in. So 1, 2, and then a block would be right there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can probably 1, 2. We can probably stick one right here. So yeah, I think that'll work out. 2, 3, 4. I think that's 5. Oops. The new parkour is a little something to get used to. Okay. So something like that. And I want that concrete. I do want to concrete these up too. Just for, because I said I needed to. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. So, let us stick a fence post right there, 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 and there. And we need to come over here and kind of do the same shit on the other side.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it, get after it. Get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
here, I'm just going to go ahead and take my wire tool. And I'll wire these guys up. And I'll finish wiring it later. I kind of do this. I know some people say, you know, it's like don't daisy chain them together. But, I do. I don't really see it as a big deal. There's our airdrop. Way over there. Okay, so we've got it all wired up. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the this barbed wire here, and I'm gonna go ahead and start stringing it like kind of like this. I might need to get some more barbed wire. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't exactly measure this out. You know, it would be like that math thing we were supposed to be doing. But now, the reason why I'm putting the barbed wire right here is that there's an old trick where the zombies would get slowed as they ran on next to this barbed wire, and I used to put these like on the sides of my little corridors and stuff back when you know, vanilla had this available in its version. The barbed wire like this, I don't think you can make this in vanilla anymore, which I'm pretty sure you can. But here in Darkness Falls, you can. And I'm going to need some more. So, I need to make a mental note for myself. We need more barbed wire. So, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to finish concreting this pit up down here. Let's see. What are we rocking with? We are rocking with not a lot. But I mean, our base is coming along quite nicely. I do want to, like, steel up this bottom area down here. Just in case we get another demolisher that explodes. Thinking about going one more level. Okay, something like that. Okay, so as I come over here, see how I'm getting hurt by the barbed wire? That's exactly what we want. Start stealing these bars like so. I'm also going to steal this. Steal that stuff. Whoops. And then that. Okay. So that also needs to be steel. That. Okay. How much concrete do I have left? 577. Now the birds kind of did a little bit of a number here. We can finish getting this to where it needs to be. Now I kind of do want to figure out the platform for that sledge turret. I don't want to put something on the outside of this cage because I know that shit's just going to go south if I do that. I also want them to get knocked forward. If I put a block here, well, I'd be in the way. So what about maybe like a half block? Because I'm kind of going to need a barrier here anyway. What are there any, like, what about a quarter block? Can we do a quarter block? Okay, what about the cube? 0.25 meters. And so let's go advance. Because I want to be able to stand close enough to where I can whack the zombies. But also to where my sledge turret can whack the zombies. So I'm going to leave it like this, and I'm just going to see how that works out. Note to self, I need to carve that out over there, but one of the other things that I do want to do is I want to get down to Bob. So let's cruise on over here. Let's get Raphael's treasure map, and maybe even the other one as well. And let's see where the rest of the day takes us from there. So, directly in the road. There we go. Oh shit. Bastard. Let's see, what do we get? We got, okay. That's more point than anything. But, I mean, we needed points, so. Why you survive? You know what? You let that zombie down in here. I trusted you to do your job, and you didn't. Alright, next treasure. What do we got? And there it is. Alright, and we got, okay, a little bit more ammo. Chainsaw motor, sweet. I mean, cool. I'll take it. Let's get the fuck out of this hole. There's a cheesable POI. Me again. Like, I think I've said it before, but I mean, I'm not against, you know, cheesing the POIs, but yeah. Zeke, what are you doing? I mean, the only real reason I do that is because I know that there's like this big ass ammo pile right up here. An easy like trunk to raid. Ooh, that's a titanium helmet. I'll take that. Welding torch and another auger. And you know what? I'll take those just to sell them. See if Bob will take them. Hey Bob, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Let's see. Oh, there's a zombie bag there. That's not good. Oh, survivors got him. You're lucky there, Bob. What do you got? Let's see. Will you take these welding torches? You will. Oh, you won't take that one? I don't want it either, Bob. It's like one of those things. I just don't want it. I'm gonna give you this diamond. You can have that silver and those gold nuggets. Thanks for the level up, Bob. I appreciate it. Will you take this stuff off my hands? You don't want that hammer. I'm telling you, Bob, I don't want the hammers either. Let's see. What else can I get from you, Bob? You reset tomorrow, so I'm just gonna, I guess I'll hold on to those hammers. I'll maybe see if you take it tomorrow. What are you gonna give me, Bob? Do I have a bandolier mod
Pleasure
on?
doing business with you.
I don't. I'd actually grab that bandolier mod from you. Bob, you got a lot of bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say about this, bub. You have a lot of fucking bullshit. You really got no ammo to speak of, which is very disappointing. Yeah, and actually tempted to take that reflex sight mod too. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and take that. All right.
It's been a real pleasure.
Thanks,
You
Bob.
watch yourself out there.
All right, I will. Take care. Yeah. All right, well, it's late in the day, but let's find something to loot. I mean, it's a big town that Bob's got here. There's I don't know, quite a lot of shit over here, so let's just see what there is. It's another high school I can cheese. So let's go ahead and do that. And a spider guy. Come on, spider. That's a weird way for you to run, spider. I think that's a mutated cop. So let's let these guys do their due diligence. And out. Bitch. Yeah, this guy's getting the shotgun. Mutated soldiers. We're gonna run out here and quickly try to fuck me up, but you dead? Hi. Good stuff. That's that. Those are actually better AR-15s that we can take. The rest of that shit, open, and just take it. And there's a better crossbow. I'll drink that orange juice now. Alright. With all the trouble we've been having with resources, can't just like look at it and not be here. You know what? And just for a second thought, I might be wrong about that crossbow. I'm just not thinking about because my regular crossbow has got like crossbow or the steel crossbow bolts loaded into it. It's probably telling me what it is based off like the normal stone arrows or whatever. So I'll take another look at that off camera and make sure that it is what it's supposed to be and yada yada yada. I'm not really worried about this POI any further than this. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I just wanted those, major resources right there. So, what else has this town got to offer me? It's late as shit at night, but we should probably risk it for the biscuit and get ourselves some shooting range on. We're definitely gonna need ammo. Definitely gonna need ammo. So, let me see if I can peel through here like super fast. Let's see how fast I can get this one done. I might just wait to loot, take care of all the zombies now. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Have any zombies over here? And we got a shit ton over here. Come on, come on, come on. Should be that, and then see how rough this one's gonna be.
Let's do this. I will prevail. Let's do this. I'll keep you down.
Come on, you. Come to my ladder. Right, well, there's some zombie movement out there, but I really don't care about much of this trash in here. But can't walk around and get a lot what was left over. You don't need that stuff. I'll take that. There's a zombie coming in from outside. Hey, how you doing? Tried to jump at me. Don't care. That one, I don't care about you. I'll take you though. I just want your die. And I don't want. You're not even worth scrapping to me anymore. That is good. We're starting to find multi tools. And a sham, some crap. Okay. I'm just gonna ditch those. Ditch that. Ditch that. Take that stuff. It's pretty disappointing for a big old chest like that. What we got for ammo? Same shit. Red tea I'll take. Coffee I'll take. I'll even take that beer. Okay. What else we got? Doesn't sell for much. Scrap those. Titanium gloves, those are good. Take those. Take that stuff. Ammo pile. Don't want that stun baton though. Fuck that thing. Okay. Water cooler, take it. And a couple of safes, and we're breaking these. Some cash. Shotgun Messiah crate with a bunch of weapons parts. This to be everything. Alright. Successful. Let's go ahead, let's get on home and start putting shit away. I'm gonna just start prepping for the next upcoming horde. So what I'll do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'll leave it here. When I come back tomorrow, we'll do some final prep for tomorrow's horde. We'll get everything good to go, and is this another high school and cheese? Oh, it is. Well, you know what? I've cheesed too many of these today. Fuck it. To me, that's like death at night. So I'm not gonna worry about that. But like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go ahead and leave this one right here. Get back, unload. When we come back, we're going to start prepping for the day 21 horde. We're going to survive as best we can. Day 21, I hope this is going to be successful. We need one. We need a win. So with that, again, I'll just leave it here. It's day 21, and you know what that means. Yep, it's another horde day. Another chance for these zombies to massacre us. Well, this time I want it to be different. This time, we're going to survive these zombie assholes and make it to the daytime chime one way or another. We're going to spend a good amount of time on our horde base today. We're going to try to pump out some ammo, specifically shotgun shells, because that's what we can make. We're going to do some mining, and we're going to do our best to thwart these fuckers at every turn. Alright, so overnight here, I went ahead and I did do some repair work here on the base. So it seems like every time I had a wandering zombie horde or something like that come by, there's always zombies out here. They would whack on the bottom of the base and cause a little bit of damage here and there. So then I started tinkering with it a little bit, and more shit would start to fall. So I did my best to just try to keep the building standing. But you can see there's still a little bit of fragments left over here from all the other shit I was doing. It just kept falling. So I did my best. Overnight, I went ahead and I put in our. I made some wood log spikes so we could go ahead and put them down in the pit. Also made some barbed wire so we could further slow down the zombies on the track. I was also told that the barbed wire helps with the birds up on top, which is something that I also want to try because we don't have a like a gun turret yet that I can go and set up. I know that I could probably go and steal one from the trader, but that would take away from the land claim block that I have here at the base. I don't really want to take it out at this point because it's like the zombies would respawn. I'd have to come in here in my own base and have to kill all these zombies again. It would be a pain in the ass, and this is this not an easy POI. So I'm really hesitant to take out the land claim block just to go over there and get a shotgun turret or a SMG turret, whatever it is. So with that being said, I'll just make my own turret. So we'll try to place some barbed wire at the top of the base and see how that goes. Made some food overnight. I did see if I could make the ammo. Unfortunately, I can't make 7.62 ammo, which is what I would want to make. But I can make shotgun shells down on the other workbench below. So I've got our buckshot pumping out here into this bigger forge now. Hopefully it gets done here relatively quickly. Also got our darts finishing up so I can load those up in the dart trap. I'm going to go ahead and take these. And then our previous darts that we made. This should be enough, I think. But this is all the shotgun shells that we got to our name. So we're definitely going to need some more for the Horde Night. Rely a little bit less on that 7.62. We have 3 stacks. I'm also going to double it up with this 9mm ammo. So hopefully we're going to have some. I'll even take some grenades. Grenades aren't my first choice. I'm not good with throwables, as we saw in the first Horde Night, or the Molotov cocktails, but I'll probably end up taking them because I really just don't want to do that. I don't want to die again. I want to get through this fucking Horde Night. If I'm getting through this damn Horde Night. As far as the melee portion of the base is concerned, I'm going to take the junk turret, or the sledge turret, the cock knocker, but I might not use the steel club. I might just stick with knifing the zombies. Reason being for that, if the knife's working better, I would rather just go with works better than just knocking them into the pit. I mean, granted, they're going to fall into that pit anyway, which is a good thing for us. I mean, they're just going to run over, they're going to stumble across it, they're going to fall. That pit is absolutely great. But I don't really need to focus on knocking them into the pit as much. And I also have to watch when the demo zombies come along, because this cock knocker is going to activate that button. So I don't exactly want to trigger a demo zombie like we did in the last Horde. Not that it was a big issue. It fell to the bottom. It did cause quite a bit of damage. I mean, but it wasn't like detrimental for us. And it only happened one time. But if it happens multiple times, I'm definitely going to get fucked. Another thing, if somebody can tell me in the comments, I have this power armor helmet, which I never found during my last playthrough. And I've got this titanium helmet, which I did find in the last playthrough, or in my solo game. And I know that this power armor helmet is better. I'm just worried about putting it on right now because of the repair factor. Like, I wouldn't be able to repair it because I don't have another one. So, if somebody can further elaborate to me about the power armor stuff, I would appreciate it because I never got to that point. Let's see. Gunpowder. So if I throw a little bit of wood up here, just for shits and giggles, and let me throw my time reducing. I think that's still time reducing. Maybe I've been getting it wrong this whole time. I don't fucking know. How much can we make? as much coal as we got. Sure. Why don't we just go ahead and mix it? It only takes 30 minutes. Might as well. We're definitely going to need more wood up there, though. That'll work. Let's go ahead. Let's get that back out to the base. Let's see what work we can do. And I'm probably going to need to pump out some iron, too. So, actually, before that, let's just go pick up a little bit of iron real fast. All right. Let's put the old cock knocker down. And close the hatch. And I'm just going to get a little bit of iron here. Enough that I feel comfortable that I'm not going to call him a screamer. Alright, so got that. Let's go ahead, let's get over to our base. Let's start prepping. Okay, first thing I would like to do, because we're not going to do anything with this pit really, is I want to go ahead and start setting these spikes down. And let's see here. Spikes. What do I do? All right there. We'll just go ahead and line them up like this. And I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade them. Here's somebody out there like groaning. Like they're hitting a cactus or something. Making love to the cactus. Now, I don't know if I want to put the spikes here on the steps. The reason why is because I did that in my single player game through. And y'all saw the video on that where I was like maybe it was a little while back. I put like iron spikes on here, and the zombies were deterred from pathing up this way. So I want them to see this as something viable. So I don't want to I'm not going to put spikes here. I'm gonna leave that just as it is. Next thing I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take these spikes here. Actually, I do want to take the steel I got. I want to steel up the bottom portion of that. Is really what I want to do. So the pathing here is like going to be really important. So I want to make sure that these blocks we steel. Another thing I mean, we just got to finish what we were doing before. Which is doing, upgrading this stuff. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and set these spikes like this. I don't really want them to get up on this building either, and I'm actually going to do one more this way. Spike. And something like that. We can finish this off. And, I mean, just in case, I guess they hop up right here, we can do them right here, too. Not a bad little deal. Okay. So, another thing we need to do is we need to hook up our darts. I need to put a door here, too, by the way. But I'm going to go ahead and upgrade. I still haven't decided what I want to do about this this entryway. yeah, like, okay, so what I was talking about in the last episode was maybe doing something like that, letting him hang out here while I stab, like while I, come over here and stab. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with that. Um, if anybody's got any suggestions, let me know. Like, what kind of block can I use here to put my cock knocker right there? I don't want to put it on the outside because I don't want to give the zombies another ledge to stand on. So, again, any ideas or any thoughts about that, please let me know. But for that, we're going to set up our electricity. So, what I want to do here is I want to come down this way. The biggest reason I cleared this out is because it's going to be our power generator room, but I'm also going to set up some sort of entrance tunnel. That way, it's going to go way out here. So, like, I'll make the entrance to it, like, somewhere down. I mean, let's call it, like, right there. So I'll dig that far. Or I could even make it, not even like that. I could start it over by, well, in all honesty, it doesn't really matter where you put it, just as long as you put the entrance far enough away. So I personally don't really care, but I do want to make some sort of room here, so that I can put my generator back down. My plan here was to just kind of enclose this with a, which I need to beat out something there. So, that, put a block here, and it just looks like dirt to me. So right there. So how's that looking? I think it's looking okay. So I can kind of do something like this. Something like that. Pick these up. Throw a block right in there. Doing something like this right here before we put the ceiling in there. We've got to come over here and knock out this cross section. Okay, and we're gonna take out that. Got to do it on this side now. It's almost done. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cover this end. Go ahead, cover that. Okay. And then I'm also going to start right here. Cover. And I'm going to leave this one side empty for right now. Because I do believe that I forgot the electric timer relays, which I'm definitely going to need. So we'll have to run back to the base and get those real quick, but not a biggie anyway, because I kind of need to do some other shit here, like, and like drink water and shit. So I've got that set up. So let's run up here. How are we looking at on materials anyway? Just for shits and giggles. We got plenty of concrete. It's looks like it's going to be cobblestone rocks that get us. So I'm going to go ahead and just craft those. And all right, before we forget, I just want to go ahead and load up these dart traps. We're going to go ahead and lock that in there. We're going to go ahead and lock those up in there. And let's run back to the base real fast. Let's see. Didn't really have that much for us. Oh well. And I'm just kind of curious while I'm over here, like, there's a smattering of trees over here next to something. Which I fell into on accident. That's not good. Which I don't care about that. I seriously hate the water physics in this game. Alpha 21, they're supposed to be fixing the it. Whether they do or not, I couldn't tell you in this room. Probably a shitload of zombies I shouldn't be messing with. But there's a gun safe, so we can break into it and see what's here. And what do we get? Okay, I'll just take that shit for now. Not really too worried about it. So let's just go ahead and get back on out of here and get over to the base and get our shit squared away. Let's see here. So we should have had a good amount of this pump out. So I'm going to go ahead and take that buckshot. So for the building, we do have some electric timer relays. At least I thought we did. Yeah, right there. We need those. These trigger plates. We'll think about utilizing these in the future, but for right now, I think just for tonight, I'm just going to turn it on and let it fly. While I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and put a repair on my tools, grab all my shit so that I don't have to come back here again and do all that. So let's just take care of that now. Throw that, get some life back on it. Put that on there. For our guns. Now, I don't have another auto shotgun to repair this one with. So, what I want to do here is we got 4 skill points that we can choose from, and I do believe if I start pumping this into gun crafting, it decreases crafting time, and guns below a certain quality won't have to degrade. So, since ours is a level 31, I just need to put 2 points here. Now, for armor crafting, I would kind of like to do the same thing for armor crafting, especially because we have this power armor helmet here, which I can go ahead and start wearing and maybe live a little longer. So that's what I want to go ahead and do. Whether it's a smart idea or not, I don't exactly know. I am not a genius when it comes to Darkness Falls. This is my first time playing through it. I'm just kind of guessing here. I can't repair it. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, oh well. And I can't wear as many mods on the power armor either. That's the other deal. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just going to go ahead and take the light. And I'm also going to go ahead and take that water purifier mod. The light and the water purifier mod. Stick that on there, and we're going to wear that guy. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and stick a repair on the slaughter shoddy. So let's go ahead and repair that. Do I have another mod that can go on this? I surely do. So let's see what kind of mod we can put on our AR-15 auto semi rifle. We've got a rad remover on there. I would really like to see if I could put that cripple mod on something else. What about... We could throw that brass catcher on there. That would be fine. Let's do that. So, modify, throw that in there. That way we're getting brass back when we use our AR-15. Then we're going to go ahead and combine, because it's a 32. I'm going to go ahead and do something like this. So, shotgun, the 3 main guns, the knife, and then the compound crossbow, which I'm really not going to use that much tonight, so it can just go down there. Alright, we got our electric timer relays. We need to eat some food. Food is also getting a little bit scarce. I need to start working with that farm. For the I need to start planting like carrots, things like that. So right after this horde, we're gonna finish up this farming deal, and you'll see what we got planned for next week. Now for shotgun shells, we need to go ahead and get those making. So I know I need paper, and I know I need gunpowder. Shotgun shells, go ahead and make me as many of those as you can make. Got that. And I need to take this. And I'm definitely going to be back for the other shit. So we'll just have to make some quick runs. But just in case we're stuck out there, I got what I need. As far as meds are concerned, I am going to roll with some med kits tonight. We are going to at least roll with 1 splint just in case I take out my leg. Recog, we're going to grab that. And the diazepam, we'll save that for another day. And I'll take like a... Well, actually, not the honey. I'll take a couple of these antibiotics. Let's get back out to the base and let's finish up working on what we were working on. Coming down here now, the reason why I said that I wanted to leave one of these exposed is because I want to do something of this nature right here, where we're going to take out 1 more block on this side, all the way across, and then that way we can set up some blocks to where we can put our electric our electric relays, so that we can extend our electricity all the way to the top. The only shitty thing about it is if I ever have to rewire it, I gotta knock out some blocks and do it all over again. But not a big deal. So we're gonna just start our blocks right here, and I'll probably have to place a relay right there, go up a couple. Place a relay right there. Something like that. Place a relay right there. And then, yeah, 1 on the top there. So I'm going to go ahead and harden these up. Go right there. Stick 1 there. Stick 1 there. There. And there. I could probably stick 1. I don't really want to stick 1 out here on the floor. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna knock out this block. It should be fine for me to leave it like this. So if we take our wire tool here and there we go. So we want it to go 1. Get it to go to that one. And then we're going to go ahead and see if we can't stick it out there to our electric fence post. I might have to set up another wire, not exactly sure. Should go right there. Gravy. And then I'm just gonna set a block in the corner, button it up, put our generator bank down. Yep, like so. I'm gonna stick some engines in it, refuel it. Okay, and we're gonna take our wire tool, hook it up here. to this relay. This relay goes to that relay. This one. Hit that one. That one. Hit that one. And this one. To that one. Now, it should be all hooked up. Not a problem. So let's do a little testaroo and seeing as if everything works. I do want to unlock the dart traps before I start this, though, because I don't want to waste ammo. So let's unlock these. All right, give her a flip on. All right, so I can hear that a moving. So if I lock it, it fires. If I lock this one, it fires, which is awesome. If ever you were a kid on a farm and you wanted to, touch the electric fence for fun, yeah, this is about what we're doing. And yeah, it works. Let's go ahead and finish setting up our barbed wire. So I can go ahead and place it. That looks done. And I see the lightning starting to go. Hell, I could even put it right there if I wanted to. Away. I mean, we got plenty of it. Why not? Something like that. So, it seems like we're pretty off the kickoff time. I need to run back home. Shit. I forgot about that. Oh, I so forgot about that. So I'm going to go ahead and run on home real fast and grab all those shotgun shells that we're needing to pick up in the first place. And I guess I should grab my bicycle. I fucking forgot about that whole fucking can't use your damn vehicle when the damn lightning pops off. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's grab these shotgun shells. They are all finished. I feel a little bit better about our chances tonight with the shotgun shells. So, I already picked up everything I needed to pick up. I'm just going to go ahead and slap what I can into the building boxes real fast. The steel is what we're going to need. I'm going to go ahead and pick up those as well. So we're going to need the steel for repairs. What else are we going to need? I think that is particularly it, other than the bicycle, and I'm just going to grab some quick food if I can. Well, actually, no. I got enough food to get me through the night. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to take some water, just in case we get any demons that start spitting at us. So that wire tool can come off. That can go back up there as well. I'm going to go ahead and set this up here. I'm just going to take this out of my bag. And then we need, on our belt, we've got our normal stuff over here. I'm going to go ahead and take a bunch of waters. Just because we're seeing demons more and more. So I've been told they set you on fire, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, we're definitely taking that. Go ahead and drink one of these. If I'm forgetting anything else, this is the point where people should be like, hey dude, you should have taken this or should have taken that. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I remember. I remember very well that I shouldn't have been doing that. And I'm gonna take these Molotovs and grenades against my better judgment. Just in case that is what happens. Alright, let's go ahead and lock and load. Okay, we're good there, good there, good there. Okay, let us get the fuck out of here and do the horde. I'm gonna go ahead, pick up my bike. We're gonna keep it on our belt just in case I need to make a getaway. I very much doubt I'm gonna get to a getaway, but I mean, hell, you never know. let's go ahead and finish upgrading this real fast. I hope I have enough steel. Concrete for me, please. Yes, you. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's make our door. Secure wood door. Craft that. Put it down here. Stick it there. And upgrade it as best I can. Yeah, I feel like we're in a really good place. The only other thing I can think of doing before this whole thing kicks off, putting some protection for our electric fence posts. So cops, they randomly spit, or the other things randomly spit the birds and whatnot. This is actually, I'm gonna have to do some finagling here. So if I copy that shape and I copy this rotation. Okay, so I want some protection for our electric fence posts. So I'm gonna should be able to parkour. 2 and 3 because I want to add a owl there. Actually, I can't even just try to be super careful, which we weren't. I want one here. I want one here. And I'm going to go ahead and harden these up. I don't think I'm really going to have time to do this, but I mean, that's about what it's going to look like. But it's getting pretty red here. Zombies are going to be approaching me here in just a few minutes. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to get into the protection of my shit. I know this stuff works. I can't reach it to repair it anyway, so it's not really a big deal for me. I got everything else going, so yeah. I think this is about as prepared as I can be for this horde. It's going to go the way it's going to go. So, and then the only other thing I can think of doing here, I need to put a hatch here just so I don't fall in that hole as I'm trying to like back up. God damn. One more thing. Forgot to enclose this. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I remembered. If they, for some reason, try to dig all the way down to get into this hole to get at me from the bottom, I'll be like super surprised. That shouldn't happen. If it does, yeah. And here we go, start of the day, 21 horde. Wish us luck. I hear a few of them beating over there, but for the most part it looks like they're still pathing the way we want them to. They are definitely getting slowed down, and I won't have to do much. Look at that. Let's see if I can fire out there, and it looks like Lois is the first one to reach us, and down into the pit she went. if I can, Oh, and look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to 4 a.m. That's amazing. Well, we got no more zombies spawn, so I'm happy about that. However, now we're going to end up having to worry about screamers as they come. So let's see if I can get some more lucky throws out there. Might even be able to use a Molotov here. And my knife to finish these guys off. Now the question is can they get back up here to me? I'm kind of wondering. So, I'm not fucking with it. Alright, might have to get out of this one. See what we're dealing with. I'm gonna load up here before I do this shit. At least we had ammo. Oh yeah. Got a bear out there lingering. Let's get some grenades down there. They made my pit just a little bit deeper. I don't mind that. All right. Well, day 21. We are successful in our horde night. So, looks like we got a lot of loot to get. The damage to the base was pretty significant. I don't need you, bitch, and I'm gonna take those there. God damn it. Alright. Fuck you, bear. I know you're a brother, but shit, you don't come and kill me. Alright. So again, very successful night. They did a fair bit of damage that we're gonna end up having to repair, but not a biggie. The only thing they really ended up doing here, they tried to bunker this out again. So it looks like we're gonna end up having to make this stronger. They probably even tried to get up right here to where I made that tunnel. So we're going to have to reinforce this. Not a big issue. See what else? Oh, quilts. You know what? Is that a coil shotgun? Hell yeah, coil sniper shotgun, and not a bad quality either. I'll just take all that shit. We're gonna end up being full here in a minute, and we're starting to get a lot of titanium armor, which is not bad either. Don't need those. Don't need that. And there looks to be a better compound crossbow. I'll take that stuff. There's some more titanium gear. Better jump turret. There's a better M4A1, which is what we needed. I mean, overall, the base did exactly what I wanted it to do. It held up. We did lose a bar here again. To which I accidentally even upgraded this to what it is right there. So we'll have to look at that. But overall, successful night, and it's only going to get harder from here. Day 28 is probably going to kick the shit out of us. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting far too far into day 22. So I'm going to go ahead and end this episode right here. And with that, I hope you enjoyed it. It's day 22, and after our first successful Horde night, I want to now start pushing Darkness Falls for its story content, which I've never seen. I've never experienced it before. I don't know what's waiting for us at the end, so that's something that I kind of wanted to do now. Now that I think that we're in a comfortable place with our Horde base, it does need some repairs, but we can do that throughout the week. It's not really a big deal. So I wanna see more of this storyline. So I want to start pushing jobs, and I do believe that the only way to push this storyline is to take jobs from that ugly bitch to help us advance that. So we'll be dealing with her for the near future. Trader Hugh may have some stuff. I know there's some reputation stuff that goes into the game for what he sells you, but for the most part, I think it's just that ugly bitch that sends us to the other special traders in the game to where we need to go. So that's what we're going to focus on for the week. We also need to finish up our farming quest line. We need to get our animal feed, animal snare, that kind of stuff done up. So we're also going to do that stuff. We're going to start planting more crops this week. And that's what we're going to focus on. All right, so not too much to speak of. Like I said in the intro, I want to get this animal snare and coop thing done. So let's see what it takes to make an animal snare real quick. So let's see what we got going on here. Well, we got bananas, but I don't think we have enough. Do we have enough apples? We most certainly do. Okay, so that's one. And then what does it take to make the animal snare? Plant fiber and wood. I think we can do that. So we need plant fibers. We need 2 eggs. I think I have those as well, which we're going to end up needing to do some extra stuff. And I've never played with the chicken coop before. If anybody has got anybody's got some good ideas for this, please let me know. There is a couple of other things that I want to do, but for right now, let's just go down and place this stuff. And, oh, I forgot our hoe. We need to, get some stuff with our hoe. Oh, well. Just gather these up real quick so they grow. We need more of this stuff anyway. And then, okay, so we need a chicken coop thing going on now. So let us roll over to this building right here. There's usually like a wolf. No, not anymore. Let's see. Oh, and I forgot to put away all our guns from last night. Oh, look at that stuff. Oh, well, free stuff. So kind of what I want to do here is use this building for our chicken coop type stuff. So let's go ahead, knock this stuff out. And I'm just gonna create another door right here so that we can just get in and out. Not big of a deal. And so the chicken coop. Will it go in here? It will, I think, maybe. Okay. And then the animal snare. Why don't we just place these right outside? Can I just do it right here? Okay. And then I'm not exactly sure, but don't you have to feed your chicken coop, or is that just to make the coop? I'm not exactly sure how you reload it or anything like that. So if anybody wants to give me any comments, let me know in the comments section of this video. Please. Yeah, I'm a dummy with this. I'm not exactly sure how it works. And it is pretty, I won't say it's late in the day, but it's late in the morning because we, had that horde. And we need to get going with our jobs and stuff. I mean, today's really shortened from all the cleanup, the looting and stuff that I had to do, plus, just to get rid of all the zombies from the horde. That took a while. Resources and this black dye over here. I'll throw that up there. And I'm not quite sure about the dye too much anymore. I know that maybe we need to do one or two more things for our there's one or two more classes that we haven't gone into, but I think for the most part now we're looking at making like mastery books, and it's been a while since I did that kind of thing, so again I'm not exactly sure what's needed to go all up in that, but we'll figure it out. Let's get out there and start the day. Let's go get some jobs from that ugly trader scout. Like, open it. Can I repair it? And that puts some more durability on it. Okay. Back up to full. Alright, that kind of had me worried a little bit. But at least I know how to do that now. You just gotta old school it. Well, let's head over to Trader Hugh. And, let's get some jobs rolling for him. Definitely probably should make some coin. Or not even Trader Hugh, just that ugly scout bitch, like I keep saying. I probably should have grabbed all the crap from Hugh, or to sell to Hugh, but really wasn't thinking about it. Hey, Hugh.
Any louder?
Fuck you,
You
Hugh.
trying to wake the dead?
Fuck you, Hugh. I hear another zombie out there who is ultimately just gonna jump your fence. Why do you let this happen, Could aim straight. See your inventory. You restock on day 26. That's a long way away. Do you have anything that I would possibly want before I move on to your other gal pal over there? He does have these turrets, but again, I'm like half tempted to steal the turrets that he has around here to go protect my horde base with, so I'm not quite sure if that's worth buying them there. I mean, I would be okay with them generic schematics. What is that? Yeah, give those to me. He does have some 7.62 ammo, which, yeah, I'll buy those. He has a super corn seed recipe, which we actually could use in I mean, we do have super corn back at the house. I'll go ahead and take that. Well, that sound means it's noon. Hunting rifle schematic, which I don't want. I mean, he does have 9mm ammo, but beyond that, he does have some shotgun ammo, which I also do need. How much is that? I am going to take that. Other than that, he doesn't really have anything of interest.
If there's nothing else, you best be on your way.
So, I'm going to go ahead and read that super corn recipe as soon as I pick up. I want to pick up some of these chicken stocks. And let's see if we can get a job from the White River Scout. Do you have any jobs, lady? You ugly bitch. Cable guys never made it. That one's pretty easy.
Can you help me?
Yeah, I can help you. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, let's see. Cable guys never made it. It is up here. We got a Nicole's treasure map over here, so we can go over there and see if we can try to find it. And the airdrop is up there, so fantastic. We can go and do all that stuff at the exact same time. Knock out a couple of birds with one stone. Oh, we got a couple of airdrops out here. Alright, well, I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. Let's see, first airdrop we've got, it's got some okay shit in it. Alright, cool. Second airdrop has got some titanium boots and a way better steel shovel. That box was definitely better. So let's go ahead and trade out for this steel shovel. Oh, we were like right next to it. Got a couple of survivors here, so... Hi, Big Mama. And, let's just get started.
Is that all you've got? I'm gonna make you
Was that like the job? Yep, it was the job. So let's run around, turn right back around. Where was that? Nicole's treasure is like out here. I'm half tempted to go get it. You know what? We'll just leave that for another time. Like I said, I really want to bust out these jobs for this ugly bitch so we can get it going. Also do want to kind of run around, see how we need more stuff for our farm. Might as well hit this stuff up. Bananas, coconuts. Not exactly sure how much of that stuff we need. I know that we're gonna like you make bread in the game, and I'm gonna at some point we gotta make an oven. Like just need to make like an oven so that we can make bread, so that we can make like better tasting food, and that raises our wellness. So all good things that we just need to do. Like some bananas, corn, coconut, and bananas. All right, I'm back, you ugly bitch. Yeah, you can. You know, I guess I'll take that bundle of skill notes. Got any jobs for me? You got some... You got a lady killer.
Can I trust you?
Yeah, you can. Alright. Need another bit of this. And let's get back out there and do our thing.
What do you need?
Shut up, you. Lady killer is actually right down here. So let's just go ahead and grab it. Alright, let's get started. Bunch of ladies here we can kill. And that appears to be it, except for that nurse over there, so I'm not really worried about it. Alright, I'm back, you ugly bitch.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to pick up all these chairs, so I quit.
Great job.
Running into them. The meat stews I'll take. Let's see. Can you teach me to be a better crafter? Never mind. Do you have any other work? Opening trade routes, tier 1. Okay, where does that lead us to? 6.5 kilometers to the southwest. Please don't tell me that is back to your other... It's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but let's go see. So, all right, you ugly bitch. I'll be back. 6.5 kilometers away, and we are midday. So let us hold off on that job for tomorrow, and let's find something else that's interesting in. Let's just find something, something else, something different. I've been tempted to head north for a while. All right, can't pass up this place right here. I'm here for beer. Sure. You had me a beer. And I woke up everybody, but I guess that's okay. Go away, Zeke. too. Just like that cheerleader right there. She's just hanging out, having a good time. We got Big Boy over here. Mr. Fat Ass with a blue bag. Not quite sure if the colors of the bags really make too much of a difference in this mod, but... Big Mama. And Sleeping Tyrone right there. Uh-oh, he's scary. Come on. Working Stiff's truck with a bunch of stuff in it. So many zombies just out here walking around. It's like we had a little minor wandering horde come through here. All right. Let's get up here to the bar. Titanium knife just makes it too easy. Just poke him in the ass. You gonna come over here and get him some? Create ourselves a little barrier here. He's running. Tables make it kind of hard. Let's get into the here. I'm here for beer. Let's see. I mean, was that kind of it? I mean, there's a lot of wood in here. Weapons bag, which I'm not gonna turn my nose up at. We're gonna open all these. Let's get to chopping this stuff up. I'll pass up on 3 wood. Sure, I'll take that stuff. And toolbox, wrench, ammo. Okay, and I don't give a shit about that cloth. Not too bad. Another weapons bag, not bad. Take it. Mega Crush. I'm down for the Mega Crush. We got a door right here. And a bathroom. And was that it? That appears to be it. Let's go over here and tackle this crack-a-book real fast. Big reason I wanted to do the crack-a-book is because I just realized we're missing the auto shotgun. So, yeah, why not do that? That one. Open the door for him and let them all spill out. just calling them all in. There we go. Die. Fuck off, cowboys. And get that guy. Alright, not too bad. Got a few bags. Okay, and research note. I like research notes. That gets us to that, what was it, the future is now. Which is going to be important for us coming up pretty soon. So, I'm not going to turn my nose up at it. And, this place is full of books. Probably just get a lot of skill notes or whatever, but I mean, it is what it is. Maybe we'll find something in here that we don't have. Kind of doubtful. I just feel like I've found every schematic in the game possible. Except for the auto shotgun one, which I would actually like. We do have that that coil shotgun now, which I don't really think there's a book for that. I'm sure there's going to be somebody in here. Oh yeah. Sounds like a... Oh, that's a working one. I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take both of those. Okay, so I could probably say with some absolute certainty that we do not need to raid any more bookstores for the rest of this playthrough, like, ever. I think I have literally found every schematic that you could possibly find in this particular in Darkness Falls. But we found a shitload of skill notes. I'm not gonna say that it's not worth it for the skill notes, because we definitely need to find some more stuff for well, that doesn't look good. Let me make sure I'm loaded. Oh, that's a whole lot of bad. Gotta run away. Oh, that could have been so bad. But hey, it worked out for us. We're a little bit more beefy now. Before that would have just totally decimated us. Now we just kind of dealt with it. Oh shit. That's a lot of zombies in there too. Oh. Was not expecting those. We got a glue, and that was it. Just was a shitty office. Alright, well, that crack of book is done. And we do have a airdrop over here, which I'm going to grab real quick. Is this one that we got marked? It is not. Well, let's go ahead and pick it up anyway. Basic tactical rigging. Alright, all that looks to be good stuff. What does that do to... We are completely full. I'm going to go ahead and scrap those brass casings for now. Yeah, we are completely full. There is like... I really should just basically cut my losses here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Instead of going for that last place. So let's scoot back over to Trader Hughes. And while I'm here, speaking of farming, for anybody that doesn't know, this POI right here is actually pretty useful in the fact that you get these, you need mushrooms, and we're gonna need mushrooms. So you can go over to this little hole over here on the side, and there are a shitload of mushrooms to get right down here on the at the beginning. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a cop. No, don't do that. Damn fool. We want these mushrooms. Give me. We need to plant these up back at our farm. Because we need to make them for the, I've been making those steak and potato meals. They've been keeping me pretty well fed. And, so I like to keep making them. Hey, Hugh, I'm back.
You gonna purchase something?
Probably not. You got a bunch of shit. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna sell you a bunch of shit. So you better purchase something. Don't need this stuff. Might keep that weighted head mod and that rad remover. Don't need that. That pump shotgun I think is better than the one we have, so I'll hold on to that one. Crowbar you can have. That shovel I'll probably keep for repairs. I'm gonna go ahead and sell you that. Sell you that. Sell you those shades. I'll sell you all that cash. Trying to think of just looking to see if there's anything else I want to give to you, Hugh. I think that is good. Let me double check and make sure one more time. You don't restock until day 26. I mean, the only thing I can really think of buying from you at this point is ammo. I did see that you had some 9mm ammo. I'll take that. Against my better judgment, I am going to pick up these Molotov cocktails from you. Because it actually did work out pretty well at the last fortnight.
Thank God you're done browsing. Next time I'll charge you for that.
Yeah, fuck you, Hugh. So it looks like it's about to turn dark. So let's go ahead, roll on home. Oh, it is dark. There's the chime. Let's get back to our base. Let's put some shit away. And let's look into our farming a little bit. And just like I said, like the mushrooms before. Hold on. Just grab them while we're here. I don't know if I went down into this building or not and got them, but I'm definitely going to check. Because I want them for the farming. I want to make sure that I'm loaded up real quick. I don't need another cop doing his thing. Just a barrel. I hear a guy up top though. And get our shovel. Boom, boom. Grab what I can grab. I think we're pretty good. Let's see here. So looking at this, let's go back to our class quest and toggle that active. So we need to make our mortar and pestle, which I pretty much knew that we were going to get to eventually. Cancel that, wear this, and then craft it. I mean, not much time, but sure. Again, if anybody knows anything about the chicken coops, I know that there's honey and stuff like that. Somebody had told me about it quite a while back, but I haven't retained any of that information because I haven't really put my hands on the stuff. So, if y'all want to reach out to me, go ahead, do that with the information on the chicken coops, the honeybee thing. I know that the eggs are going to be important. So yeah, would definitely like to have the information on that. So the mortar and pestle, let's just put it. Just put it right there. Okay, and then this is how we're gonna make our seeds, right? Let's look at skills real quick. So for farming, I know that we can do some more on our farming. I definitely want to go the one more in shotguns to get off my land. Living off the land, I definitely want to. So you harvest 2 additional items from crops. You can craft fertilizer, carrot seeds, banana seeds, and cannabis seeds. Okay. Super corn, coffee, hops, pumpkins, tomatoes, and coconuts. Okay. And you can harvest 3 additional crops. Okay. And who wouldn't like to make more food? Sure. Sham chowder. Okay. And I did say, I think there is one for like the kitchens for dumb shits. Because we need to get our oven. And I definitely want this. So let's go ahead and put the kitchens for dumb shit so we can get a working oven. Forged iron, electrical parts, cooking pot, cooking grill. We can do all of that. Just grab a little bit of this. Cooking grill, cooking pot. Shouldn't take too long. What do we got for forged iron? We may or may not have it. We do. Electrical parts and mechanical parts, which we should have that stuff. Here's electrical parts. And we are definitely going to need to pump out some more forged iron. So let's just go ahead and do that now. Forged iron. Let's go ahead and make another, I don't know, 250. Craft that. We only need 20 minutes on that. I do want to make more steel as well. Let's go ahead, throw that up there. Working player oven. That's going to take 8 minutes to craft. Wow. Who knew that it would take that long to make an oven? Alright, well, seeing as how we got our farming stuff taken care of, let's see what we can do for seeds. So, I want to take all this corn. I want to take these potatoes. What else do I want to do for seeds? Actually, I think, and then we just gathered up a shitload of mushrooms. Where did our mushrooms go? There we go. So let's go ahead and see what we can do to craft this stuff. How many can we do here? 21? Yeah, craft those. Corn seed. We can do 61. I don't think we're going to need that many. Let's do... Let's do like 20 for now. Let's see how far that takes us. And then potato seeds. We can only make 9, but I'm fine with that. So let's go ahead and make 9. Potatoes are something that we're really going to need. Let's go down to our farm and let's see what we can plant. Motherfuckers get crazy at night. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's plant. Oh, not that. We might need more than 20 ears of corn, but we can get the rest of our corn growing. Corn. Corn. Right there. Let's get our potatoes put up here. Potatoes. And I guess let's just go down here on this end and we'll just start putting the mushrooms. Like, why not? So I'm not exactly sure that the mushrooms need to go near a water source. I'm just kind of guessing that they do. Normally I would just throw them up on a wall and they would grow, but seeing as how this is Darkness Falls, I'm not exactly sure how that works. But we got all this untilled soil. Might as well we got this tilled soil right here. Might as well just make the best of it. That's it. Okay. So hopefully that is how we want it to be, and when we come back, hopefully it'll be growing. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave this episode here. We're going to prep up overnight, and we're going to go head out to that job that the Trader Scout sent us. It's day 23, and we're out and about early this morning, just trying to get to the location that ugly bitch Trader Scout sent us to the last time, in the last episode. We're going to see what happens, we're going to see where she takes us, and if we are heading to a new specialized trader who gives us jobs so we can advance the storyline, that would be awesome. So we definitely want to see it, we definitely want to experience it, and we want to progress the game a little bit further. So, we'll have to see what kind of adventure is in store for us this morning and throughout the day today. Now, coming up here sometime soon, I am going to try to make one of those mechanic workstations. And, because there are some other vehicles that I've been wanting to try. This dirt bike has been so versatile getting across the landscape that I haven't really thought beyond it. But, I do know that there's a couple of other vehicles that are faster. That handle the terrain as well, so I would definitely like to go ahead and try some of those. So we'll have to see. I saw something, and then I didn't see something. Okay, I see it. And then it disappears on me. What the hell? A little longer than a few minutes later. Should be right over there by that tree. It should be right. I'm gonna take my bike in there because I don't want to lose it. But it should be like right here. Oh, okay, there we go. Sweet. Hope my bike's not stuck in there. Pick it up. There we go. Okay, so we reached this location after I figured out how to do that shit. Here we go. This is the location that we're at. And let me just go ahead and turn that off.
No loitering. Well,
and his name is Razor.
This one. Here's some money.
Here's some money. All right. What do I want to take from you, my guy? I think I'm going to take that 7.62 because it's more... Well, no, actually, let's take the shotgun shells. All right. Do you got any jobs, Mr. Razor? It's nice to meet you, by the way. Retrieve some supplies. We can do that. And, you don't have anything to sell, do you? No, you don't. All right. Well, let's go ahead and loot his compound. We might as well. He's got some shit. Probably some shit laying around. Yeah. Take that. Clothes. I don't care. Gun rack. He's got a Winchester rifle. I don't think I found one of those yet. Take it. Equipment. Take it. There's that triple pocket mod. What else has he got in here? Gonna work in oven like we wanted. I don't give a shit about that jaw woodle purple. I'm gonna get out there and take care of some of the zombies real fast. He's got a working station. I'm gonna chop down this tree real fast. So I can see the stuff he's got. He's got all kinds of working stations. Hey, you, don't do that. I just met this guy. This is the one of the things I was talking about earlier, so I wanted to look into getting some different cars and that kind of thing. I do believe it's this one, the Marauder, that we would want to get. Would actually just I would like a some of these supercharge, like the vehicle supercharger mods and things like that, it would be awesome. So the vehicle saver mod, we can make all this stuff. So because we ended up going into mechanics, so I would eventually like to get something like this over at our house. But anyway, let's see where old Razor is sending us. So he sent us to the southwest. Right down there. Retrieve some supplies. So let's go do that job real fast. And let me mark this location right here. We're going to mark this as Razor. And just for a little bit of information for y'all. So, with me being a new player to Darkness Falls, I was unaware that there was an issue with random gen maps. So when I generated this particular map and started playing it, I was informed that I might have to add in some of the POIs, and I do believe Razor was one of those POIs that I did have to edit in with the prefab editor. And so, but apparently I didn't fix it like it was supposed to be. So, that's why it was kind of blinking in and out on me. But yeah, like you live, you learn. I mean, I didn't know that when I first started the mod. And this looks like another like straight up drop off. Fuck it. Oh yeah, it's just straight down. But we got a dirt bike, so it's okay. What in the hell? Oh. Can I stop my bike like right here? I don't know if I can or not. But we're gonna try. Come on, dirt bike, you can make it up there. that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna dig into the mountainside from here. But like I was saying, you know, so you kind of learn some of that stuff as you're going through Darkness Falls. I certainly didn't know that when I... Oh, shit. Wrong time for a wandering horde. Definitely the wrong time for a wandering horde. If they can... I mean, I have no doubt that they can't get up to me. I'm going to do my best to kind of take them out here real fast. Ugh, wrong time for a wandering horde. Especially off the side of the mountain, yeah. Come here, you. You can just get dicked. I'll take your stuff. Alright. Let's see if I can get back up here to the job. But anyway, again, like I was saying before, I was very rudely interrupted. And I'm glad I turned around for that. But yeah, but when I loaded up the random gen, I had no idea that it wouldn't just auto-populate those POIs that Kane wanted to put in there. You know, like the special POIs. And somebody was nice enough to... Oh, fuck. Maybe that's not random. Random record. That's just part of this job. I haven't done a very surprise question, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, we just need to be, like, super careful now. Razor's a sneaky bastard. Okay, take that stuff. But anyway, okay, so. What was I saying here again? Oh, man. Yeah, so, again. Might as well get the iron while I'm here. Anyway, so I didn't realize that you would have to like auto-populate those special POIs, and so I went ahead and went into the prefab editor and tried to stick them in as best I can. Of course, I don't really have that much experience with that type of thing anyway. You'll fuck me? Let me see if I can just find out where this, like, where this thing is. Oh, it's right there. Don't need that, and I'll just take the rest of that shit. I'm sure I'm gonna get attacked. lots of little bags. So anyway, like I was saying. You know what? I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Fuck it. like I've tried to explain this thing so many times now. I don't even know where I left off. Like I don't even know what the fuck anymore. Oh, it. Oh shit. Okay. Hell. I think it's just time to get the fuck on out of here. And then I got that advice that basically told me is like, yeah, you should just, if you ever play Darkness Falls, just stick to the pre-made maps that Kane's already done because they're already fixed up, ready to go. And that makes a lot of sense. My only thing with that is, you know, I'd like to play my own map. You know, something. I guess if you play this long enough, you're gonna end up knowing where everything is on every map, and that ain't me. I'd rather just be surprised. That's what I like about the world generator.
Not bad, but not great. Just don't let this go to your head.
I'm just gonna take that PT2 then the Horde. Sure, let's do that. Oh, he's got seeds. I didn't realize he had seeds. What is this? Carrot? Oh, yeah, carrots. Give me those carrots. We were just talking about that earlier. Is that coffee? I don't care about coffee. Hops. I don't care about hops. I will take potato seeds, potatoes, and I'll take the corn too. Oh, just kill any zombie. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I did see there's a area right down here while I was, just trying to search around. Let's go down there. It was kind of like a store of some sort. It was like a little strip mall in the middle of nowhere. Got Build-A-Bear, laundromat, Broadway, pharmacy, tool shop, arcade. Looks like fun. So I say, hey, what the hell? Let's do it. Like a green zombie over here. I'm sure we've got some more hanging around. That's a radiated white. Might go down sometime today. Come on. Yeah, come on, lady. There we go. There's another radiated white right there, just right next to me. Come on. Right in the dick. Hard shot. So I'm not exactly sure where to start on this POI, if there's like an actual like best way. I just see a couple of zombies just hanging out in here. Right, so let's just see. I guess just, let me take some pop shots here. Like I just angered the world. Oh yeah, that's a lot of zombies. Alright. Let's get ready. Might as well start in this one. I'll take that one. Like one crazy way to, I guess, rearrange the shelves. And there's another one right over there. Cowboy. Come on, soldier. Let's see. So we're going to end up getting a shitload of cloth in here, which, I mean, I guess. Or this Build-A-Bear. The Build-A-Bear looks to be a little bit more of like a direct way. Good shit. All right. Fuck the tanning racks. Fish tacos. I could use a fish taco. Now, apparently that's a pretty good meal, so I'll take it. Let's see, what else we got in here? Bag of dried fruit, we'll take those. What in the fuck? Well, there's definitely a octopus, spider, something type of demon going on in that portion. So, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to be careful with that. It is in the bruh. I guess let's just be brave and go ahead and take care of it. See it sticking right through the door. Bruh. I'm a little nervous. Get the hell out of there. It's like right behind this door. Oh my god, this is one of the stupidest things. And there's a cop back there. So I'm gonna do that and run like hell. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do something a little bit more sneaky. Well, that didn't go as bad as I thought it was gonna go. Oh, we hit the treasure trove on this stuff. Shit, apple pie will be good for food for a while. Let's see. Let me put that back up there. All that stuff. What else you got for me? The beer I'll take. Like that stuff. What else we got? Sham secret recipe. Take that. We don't need that cigar. And we can take that paper. And there's nothing really I can do with it. So let's check out the arcade real fast. Tell me that was all the guys in the arcade. I got a football player coming. Ton of zombies in this one. Let me just get prepared. Steel shovel, I'm good on that. Take that shit. Increases lockpicking by 1, definitely take that. Shotgun slugs, definitely want that. That's a titanium knife, and that's actually better than what we're rolling now. I just got way too much shit. Throw that out, and I'm gonna take that. What else are we gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and ditch that glue, ditch that coal. Go ahead and drink that yucca juice, take the slugs. Now there's a silencer, which I definitely want. Put that on my auto shotgun. That would be advantageous for me. I want that tactical rigging. Just go ahead and ditch that pump shotgun because I want those energy cells. The oil shell could go. I'm gonna scrap those. Ammo pile. Scrap it. Take it. And the ergonomic grip mod. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And can't do shit with that. Take it. Scrap it. Eat that. Scrap it, take it. And that's it. Okay, so we got one more area to do in this place right here. And it's gonna be this shotgun Messiah. Let me see if I can just stuff some more shit on the bike real fast. Let's see how this goes. I don't think this is gonna go too well. I think that's a demo right there. Yeah, it is. Gotta be a little bit smarter about this right here. Hopefully I don't call in another screamer. It would be bad. Glue. What else we got? This looks like this is gonna be the this is gonna be some fat stacking. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those brass casings for now. Okay, we are definitely going to need. I'm throwing that up there for that. These gun parts, generic shit. We've got a lot of that stuff at home, so I'm just gonna scrap it all. Really just interested in a lot of the ammo. Scrap. Scrap. Oh, a portable lathe. We need one of those. That's how we make ammo, I do believe. Or it helps us make ammo. Scrap. Take it. Take. We're gonna scrap those. Take it. I do believe that's the first burning shaft mod I've found. Scrap. Glass. Scrap. Take all that shit. Take it. Scrap. Shit, I can do it. Can't see it. Damn. Take that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. That wood splitter mod, scrap the rest of that shit. Scrap. There's a better Winchester rifle. Winchester rifle receiver. There's a better robotic sledge. That's good for us. Scrap. Take. Scrap. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I got a decent amount of these at home. Just go ahead and do that. So I want that robotic sledge. I'm gonna go ahead and ditch those for that Winchester rifle. That glass for that, and that lever action. Oh man, I don't need that animal fat. I'll scrap that. Take it, scrap it. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Scrap it, take it. Oh, no. Dropping items on the ground. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh, we need that. We definitely need those coil pistol parts. Oh, shit. Those aren't stacking anymore. That sucks. Get rid of that. Take that. Well, last couple boxes right here. Scrap. Take it. And take it. Alright. I think that is everything in here. Actually, that is a very good raid. A very good POI. Not ashamed of that at all. I would like to come over here and take apart a lot of these cars, but I don't think that's in the cards. Let's go ahead, gas up the bike. Let's go over here, get this airdrop real quick. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go turn in this shop for Razor, and then I think that's gonna be it for the day. I don't really see how much more we can do beyond this. We're gonna have to go home. We're gonna have to dump off a lot of shit because we are just full up. So there's nothing really that I can do beyond this. There's the Hunter Mastery book. Don't need that glass. Just too much stuff. Want that. That. I want that for sure. Bypass those stones. Just scrap it, take it. That's what we're doing. Where the fuck is my bike? Alright. Go turn this into Razor. Hey, Razor, I'm back.
Hey, buddy. I hope you didn't let the dead follow you here.
I didn't. I killed them all, bro. Don't worry about it.
Well, I lost the bet on this one. Here's some money.
Just yeah, I want those Molotov cocktails. All right, so we got another quest. Clear the outpost. We're gonna go ahead and take it from him. Where is it, by the way? To the northwest. It is actually over here in the this part of the town. I do actually want to come over here and see Jen, because I do want to dump some stuff off real quick, and I've never marked her, so let's go ahead and mark her on the map now. We do have our old base over here as well, so we can go over there, kind of hunker down there for the night. So not a big deal if we want to do the next quest for the next episode. But I do want to go see Jen real quick. I want to go ahead and try to sell some shit off. Seeing as how we haven't seen her in a while, I do want to see what she's got to buy, got to sell, that kind of stuff. So let's go ahead and go over there and do that. Hey Jen, how you doing?
You again. I'm starting to think you like Dr. Jen.
I love Dr. Jen. You and your big old titties. All right, let's see what you'll take from me. I'm good on that. What else am I good on? Don't want that. I'll keep that. Got ourselves a level 60 Winchester rifle. That is actually not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and sell you my compound crossbow. Military helmet. You don't want that, Jen? You're supposed to take that kind of stuff from me. PT2 rifle. I'll go ahead and sell that. I'll hold on to that stuff right there. Got a lot of cash to sell her. All right, what you got for me, Jen? That we can buy off your fine ass. Well, Jen, you don't really have anything for me.
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
Oh yeah, no shit. When was the last time you left here? Stay safe. All right, so we do have our job over there, but it's already nighttime. Easiest thing to do here would be to just go ahead and shack up for the night, which is probably what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it here. When I come back, we will go do this clear the outpost deal, go back down, see Razor, and see what happens after that. But other than that, I'm just going to leave it here and wait for the next episode. It's day 24, and speaking of getting to the end of this mod, we're doing jobs for Razor so we can get to the end of this mod. We also have to start thinking about the Horde, as well as, you know, everything else that the game throws at us. The Horde never stops. All right, so it's approaching daytime of day 24. We're out here in the middle of the nowhere. Right before I got started, I got attacked by a wandering horde. I had to take care of them real quick. It was rough. I picked up all the little loot bags real quick from when they attacked me. There's a bunch of stuff we don't need, but one of them dropped a level 56 coil sniper, which I'm really happy that they did. Let's go ahead and get up to the top here. So with anybody that watched the dev streams, I didn't watch the dev stream per se. I watched the after a couple of other content creators. One I particularly like to watch is a guy. His name is Savin. He runs a channel called Savin's World. He is not too bad. I also watch Guns, Nerds, and Steel. That one's not too bad either. So I got my recap from there. Unfortunately, with my time constraints, schedule, things like that, I was not able to catch the dev stream. But I'm glad that guys like, you know, other content creators are around that can kind of catch me up on that kind of thing. Because I really don't want to watch the dev sit and dabble and talk for 2 hours. the game's very technical. I'm not a very technical guy, but you know, just kind of get through the I guess the boring stuff that I don't know. If you enjoy that thing, I guess you enjoy it. Me, I'm kind of like yeah, I want to hear the information that's coming out, but then again, I'm kind of like one of those people like to be surprised too. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just fucking rambling. Just this scrap machete, don't need it. Now, a good guy that has been teaching me a lot about the mod was telling me about legendary weapons that drop in the game. When I played my regular playthrough, like my solo one, when I was testing things out, I did get a shotgun that dropped. It was like a Sergeant Porkins shotgun that dropped. And I actually did get quite a few other weapons. In this playthrough, I don't think I've really gotten anything as far as any of that. So I'm really surprised that this playthrough had a very, minor drop. It's just a speaker. Oh, and for anybody that's really interested, I noticed that the Fun Pimps have put a lot of new art. I thought it was really interesting. Some of the new POI concepts and stuff like that. I'm pretty excited for Alpha 21. Oh, and double doors. They did show off a bunch of double doors. So that'll be a nice addition. And I did notice too that in the it looks like they actually, the Fun Pimps took a page out of Kane's playbook, so it looks like all the trash and stuff is going to be destructible come the next alpha. I'm like, oh, well, somebody's been playing Darkness Falls. Now, I know the Fun Pimps say that they don't play anybody else's mods, or they don't, I think they're, I don't know, just based off of what I saw on that, I'm like, yeah, you guys are a little full of it. Because that whole trash destruction thing looks exactly what's in Darkness Falls right now, so, yeah. I just feel so rusty playing this because it has been a little bit since I've been in the world playing the game. I've just had a lot of things going on with family, with Easter, job opportunities, just a lot going on. It's the old spider. Slim Shady there, trying to get at us. But yeah, I've just had a lot going on with a lot of different things. I had a family member, so I play out of Texas, and I know a lot of content creators come from Texas. But I generally am from and I've lived here most of my life. But I've got other family that live in like Southern Ohio, and I had one of those family members come out this last weekend and decided that he wanted to stay and live here. So. Because he liked it so much, and we were like, oh, okay, cool. So I've just been kind of doing stuff with him, and because I haven't seen him in like, oh gosh, I haven't seen him in like 10 years maybe, and a lot of those family members I don't really see for like 10-year periods at a time. But yeah, I mean, just had a lot going on. I bet you there's a shit ton of zombies in here. I see some black smokers. Can I? Oh, of course not. guys in a cabinet. Let's get the shotgun ready. Let's get the regular gun ready, and maybe we're just gonna go guns a-blazing. Yeah, there we go. All right, up and across. What do we got here? A Junk's Power Blow. Knocks a zombie away from you on a successful hit. Awesome. Some more stuff. We're getting more coil round stuff. So again, like we need to move to. We probably need to move to coil round guns. When we move home towards the horde, that's probably what we'll start looking into making. Probably should have already been doing that too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should have already been up on that. That I don't want. That I do want. Scrap, and more power. Scrap. And that's all she had. So let's go pay a visit to Mr. Razor. Let's turn this job in, see where he sends us. We need to go back to our old base real quick, so it is right over here. We got some shit to pick up. Alright, so, if I'm not mistaken, all of our stuff is up here. So, let's see what we can grab. Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm just going to sell some of the stuff to Jen real fast. The silver nuggets, the raw diamonds I'll sell. Everything else in this box I want to take with me. So yep, that's I think I'm just gonna break down those bullet tips as well. Save space. Alright, let's go over here, see Jen. Let's sell off a few pieces of shit real fast. Hey Jen, how you doing?
Don't look so good.
Well,
you might want to get some antibiotics for that.
Well, I mean, I got this from you, Jen. I mean, if you were a little cleaner, I wouldn't need the antibiotics.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Well, thank you, Jen. I appreciate you, giving me the clear the outpost credit here. She does have a level 31 rocket launcher. That looks to be the best thing in here. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take the rocket launcher. Let's see. I'm going to take your inventory, Jen. I'm going to just go ahead and sell this stuff to you now. You don't want that. Sell. And she's got... Okay, so before we mosey on, I just want to see what she's got. I mean, the only thing I can really see here is just shotgun ammo for when I'm out and about doing our stuff. Need to start using shotgun slugs. I'll go ahead and, yeah, just pick those up. The 7.62 I'll take. Other than that, I think that's about it. Yeah, and I'm seeing a bunch of shit that I sold her. All right, Jen.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Well, I hate to say this, Jen, but this will probably be the last time I see you. So, I mean, well, for this series. So, if I don't see you again, well, keep those titties safe. So, let's see what I can carry. So certain things I don't particularly care about. That glue is insignificant. I could take that coil sniper. The brass I can take for... I don't need that. Pistol grip, I don't need it. I will take that coil gun part because we're going to need that. Repair kits are always good to take. So what can I trade off? That one potato I don't give a shit about. I do like grenades. Everything I'll take the chili. Make sure that's hazmat fiber. I need to take that. I don't care about the cloth. I don't think I'm gonna need the blue key card. I'll go ahead and drink one of those teas now, though. I'll just consume the honey. Take that. I think that's everything I'm going to take. Everything else is good and golden. We're good to go. All right, so let's get down to razors. All right, here we are back at Razor's humble abode. Let's see what he's got for us now. Hey, Razor, how you doing?
Something you want to buy or trade?
You got any jobs? Introducing Eve. So that'll be the next job that you send us to. All right, Razor, I was a pleasure doing jobs for you, sir. I mean, even though you look like an Air Force reject, but I would know. Just trust me, I would know. But yeah, thanks, and let's go see Eve. So, where is Eve on the map? Introducing Eve. 8 kilometers. It's not too far from our house. Our house is just right down here. So sweet. We can stop on home, do a couple of things real quick, and maybe just go over and see her. So not too bad. We can go see Trader Hugh. So yeah, awesome. Couldn't have worked out any better for me. Appeared out of nowhere. Go away. Let's gas this puppy up first. Gas it. So, other things to talk about in Alpha 21. Apparently, there's going to be some revisions to map generation, which is pretty cool. So they've optimized the performance, and it's going to be faster to load the world map. So, great on that. Like, happy. I don't know. Sometimes I struggle to talk about new features with the game because, in all honesty, I personally don't care. I'd rather just play the game. You know, if you optimize it for, you know, to make it play better or run faster, obviously I do care. But, like, I don't know how to talk about that stuff. I'm not like a technical guy. I don't code. I don't program. I don't do any of that shit. I'm a player. I just play the game. I tend to find that, well, and it's not that I tend to find anything. I guess I should think about what I say a little bit clearer. But it seems to me that a lot of content creators have either software engineering experience, or they have some sort of programming experience, computer science backgrounds, so they kind of know what they're talking about. They've dabbled in it. Like Akaina's a good example. You know, he makes mods and he knows what he's doing on all this stuff. And so he gets the lingo of it. I unfortunately don't do any of that. I mean, I was interested in it at one point. I took a couple of classes. I discovered that creating my own program gives me a severe headache. Like, I tried like C++ a long time ago, and looking at lines and lines of code gave me a severe headache. To the point to where I literally wanted to throw my monitor across the room because I was so frustrated with code. So I know that coding is not for me. So I just love to play the games. I mean, now I can do other things with my computer. I can, like, you know, do the hardware on it, and I understand what's what, and I can do everything else. But for the most part, I don't understand that shit. It looks to be home sweet home right in front of us. I'm gonna go ahead and just chuck all that shit in there. But every time I come back here, you know, I got zombies everywhere. They're usually like all up in here for some reason. You out here? Yeah. Hey, get away from my house. My favorite building. that it? Sounds like that's it. Alright. I got everything off the bike, right? Yep. Okay, let's get upstairs. Let's get all this shit put away. We can go out over here, see Trader Hugh, see what we can get from him, seeing as how it's been a while since we've been there. I think I had something cooking in our stove, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've been throwing armor in here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw like this stuff in here. Let's see what we're wearing. 48. Well, we did that chest piece we definitely need to replace. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real fast. Throw that out. All right, so we did find this lathe also, and let's put our lathe like. We could put it over here. Yeah, it would make more sense right there. Alright. Let's get the rest of that shit off the bike. Or not the bike, the not it was. Everything else looks stellar. So let us go ahead and take all this shit. Go over to Trader Hugh. Let's sell off what we can, and then we'll head over to Eve and see what she's got. Hey Hugh, how you doing?
What do you need?
I need you to take some of the shit off my hands. You know, I know that you have some. I'm gonna go ahead and start picking up some like SMG auto turrets for the base. I'm gonna pick up 2 of those, and not for the base. I mean for like the horde base. All right. Other than that, it doesn't look like he has much of anything. So.
Are we done here?
Yeah, Hugh, we're done. I'll be back sometime. What do you restock next? A20.6.
I only do business with real customers.
Well, I only do business with real men, and you're not one, so fuck off. See what we got here now. Okay. I mean, she's got stuff to explore. See what she's got. Oh, there she is. Hey, Eve, how you
Here's
doing?
what I have.
You look different. I like your AK. Now you got a zombie trying to break in outside. Hold on, let me take care of this problem for you real fast, seeing as how I just met you. Let me look around a little minute. I'll come back to you. Workbench. Shit I don't want. Sports bag. What you got over here? Oh, okay, a little lounge area. This is where you play pool and shit. But you ain't got nothing for me to loot, so that's kind of piss poor. Well, Eve. I mean, you know, your shit's just wide open. So.
Here's what I have.
All right. Well, what do you got?
Well, color me impressed.
Oh wow. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just take the 7.62 again. I've got shotgun. Well, actually, you know what? I realize I probably dumped off all my shotgun ammo at the base, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. So I have some. What kind of jobs you got? You are pretty. You're prettier than fucking Jen. Hell, we should hook up. The test. Clear out the sleeper. Okay, where is this job? To the northwest. Okay, it's in an area we've never been to before. So, alright. I'll do this job for you. Let's get up there and see what this is all about. This will probably be the only job we get to do for the day, but fine with that. Okay, this just looks like one of those standard cabins. I don't know. I don't ever remember coming to one like this, but take it on the Big Mama. Postman must have lived here. Worried about his postal truck.
Prevail. Rest in peace. Let's do this. Die.
What else do they have around here for us? Don't need that shit. And I'll take that bread just in case we ever do make antibiotics. Oh, okay, yeah, this is like one of those standard POIs. I've been in this one before. Right behind the counter. No. Oh, we got an egger and he's radiated and pissed. And another Winchester rifle. I'll take it. I can get another auto shotgun, that'd be nice. Don't need either one of those things. Anything in there? No. Alright, let's get this kitchen. That shit. I didn't treasure map after treasure map after treasure map. I don't even need the treasure map either. Like out the door, across here. Third. This is where we go in, I'm sure it is. Come on, come to the window. And down they go. Sweet. And we'll just take their shit. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. And the rest of that shit I'll take. Don't need it. Take it. Everything else looks good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And let's see what Eve's got for us. If I don't step on her cactus. Hey, Eve.
You're okay.
Well, thanks. I appreciate you telling me I'm okay. I'll just go ahead and take that one sham chowder. Alright, what else you got for us? The favor. And the favor is right next door. So let's just try to plug that away. It does look like it's starting to... The sun's... we got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and knock it out. Probably got a ton of sleepers around. Yeah, I see that big-ass soldier over there? Oh, like he's just not over there hanging out. Another one. Well, that one looks like just a corpse. That's a demolisher. And I hear them all waking up over there. So that's awesome. Shut up. side. Oh shit, that is a that's a hard one. I have yet to see those yet. The ones with the little red bubbles floating around. Here's another one, and it's awake. Oh shit. This is gonna be hard. Alright, well, let's try to do what we can. I know these guys got fast. Oh shit! Was not expecting that. So let's. Especially that one that just spit the fire at me. Holy shit. I forgot that they do that. And he's around here somewhere. There should be one anyway. Or did I take care of it? Nope, there she comes. Oops, don't spit that shit at me. And right there. Okay. Alright, well, I think that this one is, it's done. Get back over to Eve here. Let's see what she's got for us. Turn that in, and we'll pick up the next job. And it looks like that's the last one we're going to be able to do for tonight. So, best thing to do would probably be to push back on home, put shit away, and call it a day. I'm thirsty as fuck again.
Here's what I have.
Hey, Eve.
Well, color me impressed.
He doesn't take that high power 7.62. The reward. We're gonna have to hit later on. Thank you, Eve. I appreciate you. Yeah, like you look way better than. I don't know. I'd have to cheat on Jen. Okay. See you later. Yeah. Home. I think there's actually a treasure map on the way. We can go home and grab this one real quick. That way we can just get it off the map. So go ahead and do that. Right about here. What happened to that big ass snake? Man, the snakes at Darkness Falls are like super huge. Alright, and then we'll just go ahead and get to digging. Oh, and it's right there. Easy peasy. Alright, and we got a lot of nada. Steel spear, that's about it. So, easy treasure map, job done. One of the other things that I kind of wanted to look at is we need to start looking into making an advanced forge. So before I make the mechanics one, let's look and see what we need to take to make the advanced one. So you need hammer and forge ahead. How many points are we sitting on? 3. We have steel crafting. Let's see, what else do we need? Forge ahead. So we can go ahead and buy that for 1 point, which I think we'll do. So we need to make our advanced forge. which takes forged steel, which we have, electrical part, short iron pipe, lead battery, and a brass radiator. Okay. Well, we have one of those. We need more brass radiators for sure. What else? Electrical part, short iron pipe, and a car battery. Electrical parts, short iron pipe, and a car battery. Let's go ahead and take that one. Pretty sure you probably got to make it down here in this table. So let's go ahead and craft that guy. We can cancel that. Let's wear this and then make it. Knocked off a minute. Our oven is done from where we made it like an episode ago. So let us take this stuff out. I want to go ahead and get rid of this. And let's put our oven down. And I also think that this is going to take a car battery. It does. We got. Go ahead and slap the battery in there. And we can cook a lot of shit now. Definitely. Let's go ahead and toss this shit back up here, and that up there, this down here. And there we go. Alright, so we got our advanced forge making. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll basically go around and I'll just put radiators on my list for things that I need. I mean, we go through plenty of houses and stuff like that anyway. I pass radiators on a regular basis. As long as I remember to start taking them apart when we're in houses, we should be good to go. But I'm going to go ahead and leave this episode here so that we can go get started recording on the next one. It's day 25, and we're taking a slight detour from our next Eve job to do a POI that I haven't seen since Alpha 19, and that's the Eden Mall. I told you we'd come back for this one, and today is the day. This should be a fun one and a nostalgic run down memory lane. Alright, so it does look like it's changed a bit since the last time I was here. I remember there was a bunch of like buses and all kinds of other shit out here. I'm sure they've updated it for other compo packs and things like that. So I'm just gonna go in the way we were. Oh, after I explore the outside, that is. I'm sure there's a lot of zombies here just to kind of take out. That cowboy there. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, and a bunch of zombies appearing right in front of me. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, nurse. Yeah. Had to get a little closer to the POI for the zombies to spawn in. And I know this big guy is going to be a bit of a problem, so but he dropped us a bag. Here comes a football player. Fuck you, football player. What I ended up doing, ladies and gentlemen, is before I even started this little adventure, I went ahead and traded out our AR-15 for this M4A1 that we found. Yeah, I figured with Eden Mall we needed a little bit more firepower. Since I saw Demon, red circle thing Demon in the last episode, we needed something with a little bit more punch to it. We're still not into coil guns as of yet. We'll have to divvy our points to get there, but not a big deal. I mean, we should be able to get there relatively soon. Speaking of all of that, I would like to divvy out our points at some point, but I kind of want to save them up for right now. We'll do that towards the end of the episode. Yeah, like, I don't remember this little thing being down there. Like this place having an underground garage. I do not remember that at all. A lot of these bodies weren't here. It was just kind of like a open area. I don't know. Seeing as how the building has changed a decent deal, I mean, looks it's best to explore it. And we're waking people up. Finding a couple of chainsaws. Zombies down the way there. And I hear somebody swimming through some water. But this door is unlocked, so I'm just a little curious. You know what they say, though. Curiosity killed somebody. Killed something. That is a lot of movement. Like I'm waking them all up and... Oh. Yeah, I threw a silencer on this too. Yeah, this is completely brand new. I did not see a sewer system the last time I was here. But let's go down this way real quick. And I just want to see if there are, like, what was at the end of this parking garage. Oh, not good. We've got dogs. I see another one maybe possibly coming over here. Oh damn, look at all those dogs. Just see if I can silently get the job done. Not that there's really anything in here. Well, there's a chest. Okay, let's break into this guy. You don't just see a box laying around. Worried about dudes like jumping fences and shit. I don't need that. I'll just scrap it. I need more iron anyway. What else we got? We got a couple of cars. Hearing all kinds of dogs. Another one over here. On the steps. Oh, this is a multi-level parking garage. I can't remember who created this particular POI. I want to say that it was a husband and wife team that came up with the design of this POI. They did a fantastic job. I mean, if that's true, I can't remember if it is or not. But if it is, they did a fantastic job. We updated. My hat is off to them. Oh, and look at that. We got a bunch of good stuff, an AK-47, which we don't particularly need. But it is, you know, nice. That, to me, looks like a big old wolf down there. Multiple wolves. More dogs coming. Definitely woke that other wolf up. But he can just fuck off. Okay, if yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something down here. Oh, a lot of nada. That's what's down here. This is gonna be the way up. They just look like they're gonna be they do the break through. So it's probably gonna get pretty wild here. Not the wisest thing for me to do. Wake up this entire mall, so let's do myself a favor. I'm gonna go actually through the other way, through the main doorway. Oh, look. Actually, while they're all pinned up, that's not gonna be good. Here they come. Switch off the gun before I call a screamer in here real fast. Come on, you. Here comes the tough guy. Oh my gosh. A lot of bags, a lot of bullshit. But we survived it, not a big deal. Now this place has got to have changed quite a bit, seeing as how I don't remember the Coffee Queen. Could have been there. There's the cash out of this thing. Oh, kind of hit 7-day photo. Okay, I think this was here. Just unusual to see a Christmas tree. I wonder how they did that though. Oh, they put some light bulbs or whatever up in there. Okay, sweet. SMG auto turret. Cool. Take that stuff. Okay, so we got a little shamway down here. Oh, here they come. Oh, there's some good shit up there. And another ATM, which I'll walk into. Head and see what's up here. I think this is where all of our zombie friends come from. There's a lot of good shit in here. I don't think there's anything in that. But everything seems to be searchable. Oh, alright. A little bit more stuff. Jamway foods boxes. Alright, let's break into these. Bag of trail mix, I can eat now. And a lot of food I just don't have to make, which I'm happy about too. Yep, and yep, I'll take those. And it's a rice seed, but I'll pass on that for now. I can eat that anyway, I think. And is that it for the store? It appears to be. You gotta take out some fools in the courtyard. Morticia gotta go. That guy right there. Oh, it's a Nurse Jackie. A strong Nurse Jackie. Cheerleader's pissed. Is that a gym? Mental ninjas something. Mental ninjas stank butts. Okay. Ooh. Glass breaking from everywhere. Oh shit. Well, the mall's not fucking around. That's for sure. A lot of food. I mean, if this were like the beginning of the game, I wouldn't be upset, but right now I don't really need it. Oh, they're on the other side of this wall. It's like a yoga studio or something. I wish my gym was built like this. My gym is one story, and it's like they don't like utilize their space properly. What else is going on here? Oh, the sauna. Get off, please. Another treasure map. It looks to be like whatever. All right. That looks to be a bit dangerous. Doesn't take much to like get these guys going. There's a big ass soldier. Come on, soldier. And I hear even more. Like they're coming from either the next store over or... Oh, and of course there's the... Here, locked in his own gel cell. That did not call in Miss Screamer. I hear some breaking going on. And like I said in the last episode, we need to get the radiators. Breaking it right there. You coyotes. Man. Remember the power plant? Now what surprises me is I haven't seen any of those demons yet. This stuff right here, don't care. Another treasure map that, can I read it? Yep. And another painkiller. Before we get to the working stiff tools, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this coffee bar. There used to be like coffee and shit up here, I think. Nitrate powder. Yeah, give me that coffee. I need a refill. Sham. Can of peas. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, this, this working stiff tools is no joke. This is actually where I used to like camp out for like night one if I was like trying to like play like just in the mall. Which that was kind of like one of those things. It's like a challenge. Can you survive in the mall? And the answer is, yeah, you can. It's possible. Used to be like zombies all around here, and there still are. So this is definitely different back here. Oh, and that's like glass. Don't worry, I'll help you out in a second. Put your head through there so I can get you. Well, stick your head up there, Patricia. You're about to die. Flower, I guess I'll take it. Let's see. Crafting teaches you quicker crafting perk by 1. Okay. Scrap, and I like the semi-auto mod. Don't care about that skullcap mod. Scavenging notes. Must be read from the hotbar. We'll do that. Don't need that. M60 machine gun. I think that's better than what we're packing. Or what we have at home. More ammo. I'll take that. And then let's scrap that right there. This mod, I don't even really think you need to go mining. Truth be told. Just really have to do a lot of scrapping. I'm glad I'm getting those now. Ask about their hardwood. Okay. Now, I think this used to be an office, so that'd be that's a bit of an interesting change. What else do we got? I like money. Yeah, this used to be like an office area or something like that, but now it's just another entrance. That's cool. Leave that. Don't need that right now. That doesn't sell for much, I'll just scrap it. Come on, Steve. You're just kind of a regular guy. See that way down there? There's a zombie at that door. There's a door over there now. Crazy. Take both those things. I like the way they revamped this stuff too. Looks just really cool. Alright, so back when, I don't know if they changed it or not, but there used to be like a hidden wall here. Now it's like they replaced that. Hidden wall with a bunch of boxes and shit. Oil rounds, buckshot. I'm just gonna take for the lead. Let's roll outside. See if there's any more mall to explore. There does look to be like a crack-a-book, which I don't necessarily need the crack-a-book. I mean, it's part of the mall. We'll look at it anyway. If you get stuck, you gotta take advantage. Don't be dumb. That looks to be Oh, where we were fucking around with the zombies when we first came in. But I don't know, the store's looking pretty clear. I can just grab the skill notes, get the fuck out of here. Oh, there is a way to come in here. Oh, you just run across some spikes. Okay. Not a biggie. At least I know that. I think we're good on here. Go ahead, pop back out. And yeah, this is about where we popped in. Yep. So, what I'm gonna do here is it's getting late. We've been through this. We'll come back another day and do the second second portion. But I'm really happy that we got the first floor cleared out. At least I think we got the first floor cleared out. Let me just double check this beet farm real quick. See, there's some untouched stuff in here that I possibly didn't get. Alright, cowboy. I don't want that. I think we got that truck. Alright. I'm going to do like one cruise around the perimeter. See if there's anything worth looting on the outside. Otherwise, we're going to call it a day. Run back to the house. Put some shit down in our boxes. And get ready for tomorrow. This goes to the sham way, right? Fuck off, fat ass. Yeah, you got the little post office in the back. That's where we broke through that glass. Okay. Then like a working stiff tools loading dock. That's cool. What you got going on over here? Then this just goes into the working stiff tools itself. Just another side door. So that's pretty damn cool. Let's go down here. Let's get this treasure map. Let's get this airdrop so I don't have to mark it on the map. And then we'll call it a day. And there it is, right there. Shitty brass knuckles and another mag. So, yeah, I mean, the best thing out of that is just go over here, get this airdrop, and pick up this airdrop, see what we got. We got shit and shit, and what else? So I can't do anything with that. And can I carry that? I tell you what, seeing as how I'm so close over here to Trader Bob, Bob is like right here. Let me go over and see Trader Bob. Let me see what he's got in his inventory for sale. Now we're going on dark, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's go clear out some of this over here. What the hell are you doing in here? You're supposed to be in here.
Hello,
Bob.
old traveler.
Just out here unprotected, dude. Hold on. You gotta protect yourself better there, Bob. Alright, hopefully you'll take some of this shit from me. Go ahead and sell you some stuff. I don't want that. Chainsaws, I think I'm good on chainsaws, believe it or not. You can have that. You can have all that cash. That mall was really good to me as far as the cash is concerned. Did not use anywhere near what I thought I was going to use. What else do we got going on, Bob? Take that chainsaw too. That. And I'll go ahead and I'll sell you those augers. I just kind of need the cash. I'm gonna hold on to that M60 because I got a couple at home, but I might actually end up needing to use the M60 for the next horde. So, let's see. What do you got to offer for me, Bob? Hell, I don't even know why I'm coming to the
Y'all
traders
come back
anymore.
now.
I would come back if you'd have some better shit, Bob. Just saying, like restock your shit good. Alright, well, now that that's taken care of, go ahead and get on home. I'm going to go ahead and unload everything that we got from the mall today. It was a pretty good adventure. And then starting in the next episode, we're going to head out to that next job for Eve, which is, I guess, the reward or something like that, out in the snow biome. So, from what I understand, that's going to be a pretty hefty job to do. But, be that as it may, we got to get through the storyline, we got to progress, because Alpha 21 is coming. And I definitely want to cap this series off before Alpha 21 hits. So, with that, I'm going to leave it here. It's day 26, and it's time to knock out the last job for Trader Eve, called the Reward. I've been told that this is an insanely hard quest to do, and so I think I need to be on my toes for this one. But we're here to get it done so we can advance the storyline through DF and get to the end. Alright, so overnight I went ahead and made the journey over here. We can see we got a little bit of wildlife walking around. There's a goat, there's a bear over there. I was preemptively told that I would need some key cards for this particular quest. However, I don't know which key cards to bring, so I went ahead and just brought them all. I think there's only 3 kinds of colors. I'm not sure, but hopefully I've got what I need. I did load up on ammo so for our guns. Unfortunately, I mean, I can't do anything with the auto shotgun. All I can do is repair it. I did notice that we have some additional skill points that we need to spend. And speaking of that, I want to just go ahead and go over that right now. So for skill points, we've got 5. And one of the biggest things coming up for the upcoming horde is I want to go ahead and go into coil gun crafting, because I know coil gun crafting is going to be the next level up. So what do we need for coil gun crafting? It requires player level 60 and gun crafting 4. Okay. So what is it for gun crafting? What do we have in that? We only have level 3. So let's go ahead and slip a point into that. Now if I go coil gun crafting, the first one's available, which is awesome. Now we did find a couple of coil guns. I found a coil sniper, which is like a level, is a purple. But I'm not good with sniper rifles at all. But I did find also a coil shotgun. We are spec'd into shotguns, so I'm hoping that'll kind of help us out there. This unlocks the coil pistol, coil shotgun, parts, and recipes. So that's where we're gonna go. Now, I also would like to get that coil carbine because I think that's the equivalent of this M4 A1 that we got going on right here. So if we could get that, I also want that. So let's go ahead and slip the next point of coil into coil gun crafting as well. That way we can get home, make that stuff, not a problem. Oh, we need to be player level 75. What are we currently? 72. So not too far off. So we'll hold off on that. Other places that we can slip our points. I would like to carry some more stuff without being encumbered. So I am going to throw another point into pack mule here. All right. Well, here we go. Time to get the reward done. I hear zombies. I don't see zombies. Just assuming they're below in this well here. So, and that's locked. Hopefully, I don't get like a. We definitely got zombies down here. They are like up against this door. Okay, I don't know what kind of key card I need. I'm gonna just try a green one. Okay, I think that worked. Yes, it did. So, yeah, load it up here. And I guess nothing to do but let him out. Stab him through the door. Laying down for me. Is that it? Alright, and then they did tell me that you gotta take these bags out. Okay. Okay. Sounds like we got a big boy back here. That worries me a lot. But I think I'm gonna have to go with. Alright, was that it? If that was it, I would say that I got through that pretty easily. So, other things have been harder, that's for sure. Let me go ahead and pick up some food here that we can use. Let's get to loot in this place. I expected that to be a whole lot harder than it was. Okay. Getting a lot of parts for our multi-tool, which is cool. I hate that I can't scrap those welding torches. Those things are like the biggest wastes of space. key cards and alright. Some lockers. Oh, a laser pistol. Alright, I've never gotten a laser pistol, so I'm not quite sure what to do with it. There's some research notes that I think we need. Desert Vulture schematic. And a lot of multi-tools. Alright, and a lot of gear in here. Plasma baton. Oh, a laser bladed sword. That's got to be better than our fucking knife. Hell yeah, it definitely is. Give me that. Let's check this bad boy out. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like. We got to test this one out. There's another laser pistol. Pulse grenade. That does a lot of damage. Maybe I'll have to use those in the next horde. Not sure. Okay, got some ammo. Okay, just some weapons parts. Go ahead and grab that. That's the quest item. Now I'm hoping to find like a better laser sword. Oh, and we did! Oh, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Now, what would really be nice, and there's a couple more laser pistols. I'll have to take a look at those and see what those do. Now, what would be nice, because I got that burning shaft mod on this crowbar. Can I put that on this laser sword? Why is it not going to let me? Is it because of this one? It is. What does this do? Adds 50% chance to cold proc. Can be installed in melee tools and weapons that have a long shaft or blade. This one, add 50% chance to cold proc. Well, what's the difference between cold proc and fire? I would assume that cold proc would be a little bit better on demons. So maybe we'll just stick with that from right now. If anybody wants to let me know in the comments, I would which is better, the burning shaft mod or the liquid nitrogen cold proc thing. I would definitely like to know. Some better lasers or laser pistols, a plasma baton. I mean, I'll take it all. That's good. Okay. Some of this stuff I'm just gonna scrap. Get rid of that lead, that cloth, and we're gonna take the rest of it. And that well, it's our first SMG we've found. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap those. And the first Desert Vulture. We don't need that AR-15 anymore. So, alright. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. And that deal right there, but okay. Now, I'm not exactly sure, but what do you get if you take apart this stuff? What kind of material is that? Titanium. Well, that's got to be the next resource up. I bet you find that in the wasteland. Okay. Let's go ahead and just take this shit apart. I mean, might as well.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
But a lot of the reason I wanted the electrical parts, which we walked away with about 471 just from me taking apart all those like scientific stations and shit. The reason why I want those is because I know that coming up soon, like I think to make the coil round ammo, it takes a lot of, I think it's electrical parts is what you have to use to start making the ammo for it. So that's a big reason why I spent time getting that. All right, let's get back and let's turn this into Trader Eve, see where she sends us next. And then let me go ahead and let me stuff some of this stuff away. Let's see what we got. We got titanium chest plate that's probably going to be better than what we got going on right now. I'm going to scrap that. Take that stuff. That's good to sell. Recog's okay. I don't want that plaster cast. I don't want that. Definitely don't want that. I've got enough of these. I'm fine with those. I can sell those. Sell. Is that a steel headpiece that doesn't do jack shit for me? And what kind of chest am I wearing? Yeah, not too bad. All right. Hey, Eve.
Here's what I have. You're okay.
Well, thanks. I'm glad that you... Oh, there's a level 42 auto shotgun. The only problem is I want to start using. I mean, it's kind of late for the auto shotgun now. I will take those grenades though, because those will definitely help me out on Fortnite. You know, I don't know about these plasma grenades, but I'll take those. Do you have any jobs? Visit Dr. Anna. Isn't that the bitch we met in the very first episode? Alright, while I'm here... Am I full up on this bike? Yeah, I am. There is a POI right over here that I have been kind of eyeballing from a distance because it looks incredibly weird. It's like some sort of encampment, or like, I don't know if that's like an alien spaceship or some shit that the military found that they were like digging up before everything went to shit. I have no idea. I'm just curious. I just want to check it out. But I know there's probably going to be a lot of bad things in here, like that fucking soldier right there. But the laser sword helped. Just scrap all that shit. Alright, well, let's explore it a little bit. Got nothing up, but nothing better to do. I heard you. Oh, and that looks to be a lot of bad shit. Come on, Spider. Before the bad shit makes it here. That sword does not do good against armored targets. Oh, well, hello, Survivor. Glad you could join me.
Gonna get you. You challenge me?
He didn't challenge you. He challenged me, dickhead. Thanks for helping. Chainsaw motors. Those sell for a decent bit. So I will take those, and I don't need that auto rifle part. Let's go up here and see what this giant spaceship thing is all about. Yeah, it's like a crashed UFO or some shit. I don't know if I should be doing it right now. Engage him. He's going wild. He doesn't know what to do. one right in the pooper. Oh shit. That worked out. See, we got another one. If I didn't wake up, let's get him in the dick. Or in the asshole. Good demo. And that looks to be like one of those giant octopus things. Can't even get it in there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That shit. Let's just loot what I'm gonna loot what I can loot on this floor. I think I've cleared. Well, maybe I haven't cleared the whole thing. But seeing as how we're probably somewhere near dark, I want to go ahead and take care of the problem. So I've never been in the. I've never seen a POI like this one. Oh shit. I want to make sure I'm all good. This one's the easy ones first. Get it, you. Yo! Scared the bejeeps out of me. Yeah, they're coming out of nowhere now. I don't know where they came from. Bunch of construction workers up there. All bad things. And I don't want either of those things. And we're gonna shoot this guy. I don't feel like dealing with him. This looks like some sort of weird Star Trek board thing. I just kind of want to get through this shit a little quicker. Asshole. Shoot her in the damn titties. And is this like right where I came in? I think it is. Wow. Okay. Well, awesome. So, let me just try to go around and loot this place a little bit. There's the nighttime chime. Don't care about that. I will take that, and I'll scrap it. I don't need that. Uh-oh. Go away, Big Mama. The dirty cunt somewhere else. Yeah. So I don't have it. Okay, here's our big-ass wall of iron. Which I will sit and do. Or not iron, lead. I keep saying that. I need to kind of like finish looting this place up and get to my bike. Back at the beginning where we were. So I guess it's just time to get out of here. Get off, lady. Alright, but what I'm going to do now here, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm going to go ahead and call it an episode. Get back on the bike, go home, unload a bunch of shit, and we're going to start preparing probably to get our base ready for the next upcoming horde. But with that, I'll leave it here. It's day 27. We got to spruce up our base today for the upcoming horde night, which is tomorrow. That means we're back to upgrading, putting in barbed wire, electric fences, and some turrets to help with those pesky birds. I may even put in some blade traps to help us out with the pit some. We have to get stuff up to steel and looking into making some coil gun stuff. We've got a ton of concrete, which I'm going to go ahead and take. I did have some making here in this forge. It's still going. We got some steel pumping out, so I need to take that. We've got a little bit, not too much. I do believe I was working on another advanced forge down here. And, yep, it's got about 12 minutes to make, so we just have to wait and see. But I'm going to go ahead and take this, and we're just going to go out to the base and start working. Let me see. We're going to need to make some electric fence posts. I know we're going to need it either. Well, maybe not. Let me go ahead and take some forged iron and some mechanical parts. I haven't been out to the base in a while, so I don't exactly know what we're missing. I'll go ahead and take this stuff with us. So let's go out there. Let's take a look and see what we're working with. Upgrade some stuff and get the day started. Alright, got a couple of blocks to replace for sure. Oh yeah, the zombies really did do a number on this base. There's a bag that we missed. We'll go ahead and take that. And we need to put some more floor in. This is going to be some work.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. Take for their disease. Just like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip gods into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I don't
mentally.
give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks.
We're doing for resources here. I've only got 80 bars left. I am like out of cobblestone, so I mean, we got our holes fixed, which is important. Kind of just need to go over all of this stuff. We need to pump out way more steel. Get this stuff back to ship shape. I might want to steal the rest of this as well, so I don't have to worry about, you know, when they land up in the pits. We need to make more spikes. We need to make more barbed wire traps. Yeah, so we got our work cut out for us, that's for sure. I'm gonna do something like this as much as I can. Oh, that's it. All right, so let's see if we can repair these electric fence posts. Okay, so that goes there. Let's see. Let's go back to the base. Let me see if I can grab a couple more things that we're gonna need. We're gonna need cobblestone rocks for sure. We're gonna need a lot more shit. So let's go back and do that. Alright, and then I guess while I'm here too, all these bodies around the base. I mean, they're good for bones, they're good for nitrate powder. I don't really need to rot the flesh off of them, but they're just kind of an eyesore that I gotta look at. Hey, we got some zombies up in there. Come out and say hello. What are you guys doing in here? You're not supposed to be in here. let's see. Okay, so I had some powder here going. Let's grab that. Building stuff. I'm gonna throw... Actually, I'm gonna keep that shit on me. I know we've got some more of that. And I did pick up some iron while we were out there, so I can get some more iron going. There. And forged steel, go ahead and craft those as well. Got a decent bit down here. Nice sitting on. Okay, so concrete mix, I can pump out another 500 more. This one, pump the rest. What does it take to make blade traps? I want to make 2 of these. So we got everything that we need to make, but I need to make it down on the bottom. So this workbench down here. Blade trap. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 of those. Also want to make our barbed wire trap. We're gonna need more iron for sure. So I'm gonna have to go mining for some iron tonight. Actually, to tell you the truth, I might go ahead and do that now. But another thing I wanted to look into while I'm here is I want to know how to do this future technology. Laser workbench, fusion forge, and enriched uranium. Because I want to know, now that we have that quest to go into the wasteland, I want to know how to create what I need to create to go into the wasteland. I'm not exactly sure how to do that. There are a couple of classes that we haven't gone into yet. Anti-rad meds, crowbar, titanium machetes. Do we need to go into the scientist? I'm just curious. So, what is it? I think the book is called "The Future Is Now." What does it take to make that? 10 research notes, paper, ink, quill. Okay. Do we have the research notes? We're 1 short on a research note. Okay. Can you make research notes? No. Huh, okay. Well, if anybody can tell me how to come up with that extra 1 research note that I'm missing, leave me a comment. Otherwise, I'm going to have to Google that and figure it out. But for right now, I'm not exactly sure what I need to do for that. But we can definitely try to look into doing the scientist, because we have a bunch of these skill notes. So, what does it take to make the scientist class book? Need a blank class paper. What does the blank class paper take? 120 skill notes, 2 inks, 1 quill, and some paper. Let's see. Well, we have the quill, and we need to make the black ink. So let me just grab all of these real quick. We need these. I think it's eggs and honey, is it not? So we got that. We got honey, do we not? I think it's in the meds chest. Let's go down here and see what it takes. Ink. Yeah, we can make that now. Blank class paper, and we need regular paper, which I have stick up here in the ammo box. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft that. It's going to take us a minute, so not too bad. Let me go ahead and while I'm at it here, I know I got some stones. I'm going to take half these. Yeah, that'll work out. I'll go ahead and make these cobblestone rocks while I'm at it. I need a whole host of things. Just need to go iron mining like now. Okay, so we got this. So recipes, I want to turn this into the scientist one. Go ahead and craft it. gonna go ahead and read this. Knowing how to craft your own will prove beneficial. Let's start you off with something basic. Alright, so let's go ahead and toggle this active. What do we need? Cloth fragments, fibers, and gather a splint. Okay. That's easy enough. Cloth, that, and meds. Gather a splint. I'm sure I've got some. Right there. Gather aloe vera leaf. Well, I don't have... I've got 2 of them. But we're in the desert, so it's not like it's that hard. So let me go over here and start iron mining and look around for some aloe vera leaf. And on the way over here, I did not, for the life of me, see any type of aloe vera leaf at all. And I have that feeling that I'm gonna get my ass handed to me when I come over here to do this shit. For mining, because it's going to call in a screamer, or I'm going to get some sort of wandering horde. So let's make sure that our guns are good. And let's pray that I survive. And I'm going to get to whacking on some iron here. I already hear somebody up there. Oh, like I said. Oh, wandering horde. Didn't fail. Big one. Calm down off that shotgun real fast. Oh, I'm a mind reader. Use this new sword to see how it's doing. That sword's doing really well. Come on, lady. Get all this good bag stuff. Oh, and that reminds me too. Someone was nice enough to leave me a comment. Nice shout out to Big Bill again. He told me that the fire was going to be better than the cold. So we're going to trade these out and go with these. Alright, was that all of our zombie friends? It should have been, hopefully. Go back in here and try to mine yet again. As soon as I started whacking on this stuff, the game was like, "Yep, let me give you a wandering horde." And there it is. I heard her. Did she scream? I don't think she did. I think we're good and safe. Go ahead. There goes another one. How much do we have now? I am up to 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. I think I'm going to go ahead and call that good for right now. Alright, Alright, so let's get back to our base and pick up this aloe vera leaf. Here's one. Okay, so that finishes that. And I gathered 2 bandages. We can do that one. We're gonna do that when I get back into the house. Alright, let's see. Meds, gather 2 bandages. Do I just have plain ass bandages? I probably don't. Let's just make some. While I'm waiting on that, I can go ahead and start pumping out some more steel. Well, actually, what I want to do is I want to get the darts pumped out. I don't want the dart traps, I want the iron darts. We're gonna need an anvil, which I'm sure we've got. Anvil, a bellows, crucible, and a tool and die. So we're gonna slap all that up there. Get some clay soil. And the dart ammo. How many can I make? Go ahead and craft them. Steel. Forged steel, that's what I want. Go ahead and craft as much of that as I can. Oh, we got a little bit of food out of that. Look at that. The next one is gather aloe cream. We can do that. Okay. Gather duct tape, gather junk baton. Okay. Let's see. We got duct tape, and what does it take to make a junk baton? Craft that. There we go. And that completes what we needed for the scientist. Now, let's see, we've got some skill points to do here. Technology scientist. So, he's demolition expert. Now, this is one of the ones that I actually wanted to do. Because I personally want to start moving towards like the exploding crossbow bolts, because they actually do. Yeah, I've got grenades and stuff that I can throw down there, but I would rather use the crossbow on Horde Night for something better, which I may actually still do. But aren't there like little pills and stuff that you can make, like anti-radiation pills? What is this locked behind? Master scientist. Yeah, you need to be the master scientist to get that. We're gonna need these to go into the wasteland, I think. So, or we're gonna have to make some sort of a radiation suit out of hazmat fiber. That's why I've been like breaking down some of the hazmat gear. We've got 61 hazmat fibers, so let me see. Recipes. What do we make out of this? Are they actually just mods, or are they like... I don't want to just make the gear. I want to make like... And it says science crafting. So let me look at the science... The actual science crafting one. So is it like mods that go on your gear, or what? Not exactly sure. Are there like pieces of armor that I can get for... I don't really see anything that's armor driven. So yeah, so if anyone can let me know about that, how do I mitigate the radiation effects in the wasteland, please let me know. Is it a mod? Is it the gear? What do I do with the hazmat fiber? Otherwise, I'm just going to go ahead and look it up and see what I need to do. So, leave a comment. Let me know. All right, so let me go down and see if those blade traps are ready. They should be. So let me go ahead and grab these. We also need to start making things like the, I'm going to need the round traps, the ones we've been making, like the log traps, wood log spike. That's what we're going to need. I want to make 100 of these. And I'm completely out of wood. We're going to have to go mine that up. What else am I going to need? I'm going to need spare iron, which... Did I use up all my iron? I think I did. Might have to go back and do a little bit more mining. Son of a bitch, I am. But that I can do overnight, so not really too worried about that at the moment. Alright, I have no idea what time it is, but we do need to go back out there. We need to get shit rolling again. We need to get upgrading. We need to get stuff set up, so let me go up in here. For building, do we have any more of those timer relays? We do. Alright, let's go back over to the base. Let's get a little bit more work done. I probably can go chop down some trees after that. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish our protection up on these things over here. So what I want to do is take this and copy that shape. I don't want to copy the rotation, though. I want to go, let's see, advanced. Something like, put these right here. And I can put it like that. Whoops. Slap it up. That. Alright, and something like that. And then we're gonna do the same thing on the other sides here, so something like this. Oops. And then put it like that. And I'm just gonna kind of, I mean, obviously I can't reach this far during the horde night, so once the fences go down, they go down. Nothing really much more I can do about that, except for just hope they last just a while. But I'll leave the top open because, you know, that way I can go through and repair them all. Oh, we are out of wood. Well, guess I'm gonna go chop down some trees now. So we're gonna go down to the forest. And there's actually a treasure map along the way. There's actually a couple of treasure maps along the way. So let's, I guess, dig one up while we're out there. Go right here. Wood. There it is. Only took forever to find it. Alright, what you got? A bunch of shit. Shit that I don't particularly need. But there it is. Alright. Let's go chop some trees down. I'll go ahead and continue to make some improvements on the base throughout the nighttime. Also go back and do a little bit more iron mining. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and leave this episode here. Sorry it wasn't a long and adventurous episode. We didn't get any looting done today, which I usually try to do, but it is what it is. We have to get ready for this horde. So, and that's what's most important. So, that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to go ahead and leave this episode here. It's day 28, and you know what that means. Yep, it's horde day yet again, and we have to continue doing prep to our base to survive tonight. We'll still have to set up our turrets and traps. We still have to do some more upgrade work and figure out our ammo situation in regards to coil gun ammo. Alright, so overnight I did some iron mining, got a little bit more pumped out, got our darts still going. We need another few stacks of this type of stuff so I can feed it into the iron, or to the dart traps back at the base. I've also got more steel coming. I picked up a little bit earlier. We're just waiting for a lot of this to pump out. I did upgrade a little bit at the base. We got to set in these blade traps. I need to grab our I do believe they are, we bought 2 turrets a couple of episodes ago. I'm trying to figure out what I did with those. The SMG auto turret, found it. I'm gonna go ahead later on tonight. I'll modify a laser pistol to go ahead and take with us for tonight's horde. I do want to start utilizing this coil shotgun that we found in the last episode, because we're gonna need to upgrade that. Let me see if I can even find it in this jumble of guns. There's the coil snipers. There's our coil shotgun, but we do need to make we need to make another shotgun. So what does it take to make a coil shotgun? So we can make a level 51. Parts, grip, barrel, receiver, and oil. Do we have that? Well, there's the grip. There's the part. That's a coil pistol barrel. So we need the coil shotgun barrel and the coil shotgun receiver. Okay, what does it take to make those? Short iron pipes and mechanical parts, electrical parts, forged steel, and oil. Okay, we've got those, and you do that at the lathe. Okay. So it's mechanical parts, we've got electrical parts, we need short iron pipe. Let's go down and look. We did find a lathe. It's our last battery. We need to go break down some more cars for batteries if we want to do anything else. Let's see. Pump that battery in there. All right. So we need a coil. We need a barrel. Coil shotgun receiver. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, let's go back out to the horde base. Let's get to work out there and seeing what we got to do. I kind of want to wait around for that shotgun receiver or whatnot, because it may take like 10 or 15 minutes to actually make the damn gun. So I'm hoping not. All right, there's our receiver. So let's see. And we need 1 oil, so let's see, 1 oil. And go ahead and craft that. So that's 30 seconds for that gun, so not too bad. How much ammo do we got for it? We've only got 2 stacks of coil shotgun shell ammo, so I do want to make some of that. What does it take to make the shotgun, the coil shell? So buckshot, iron, and coil batteries. So what does it take to make coil batteries? Electrical parts, lead, and scrap polymers. Okay. I do believe we've got lead. And what else did it say? And electrical parts. So, but you gotta make, pretty sure it's down here you gotta make them. Coil battery bundle. And they come in a bundle of 50, so does that make like 50 ammo, or like how does that work? Okay, so that gives you 50. The coil shell, okay, so not too bad. So we just need to pump out coil battery. Let's pump out, I don't know, let's say like 100 of these. Well, no, we can't even do that many. Let's say like 25 of these, because that takes a lot of electrical parts. That takes most of our, like half of our scrap polymers. And we're gonna need buckshot. So I think we're okay on this for now. Why don't we go ahead and do buckshot? Please, the buckshot, and let's make like, I don't know. Let's call it 1,000 for now. Modify, take this stuff off. The truth be told, I don't really want that guy anymore. Modify, we're gonna throw this stuff on and get 2 more mods in there. So yeah, it's probably gonna have to be this hunter mod. And toss that on for more damage. So it is doing us 31.3 per pellet. That can't be right. Is that all it's doing? 31.3? What was the other gun doing us? 18.4. I mean, maybe, I guess. But we'll roll with it and see what the deal is. We got our buckshot coming out. We got our coil batteries making. So let's go out and see what we can get done with the base. All right. So in the last episode, I talked about digging a trench to see if we can go ahead and bury our lines. I really do want to do that, because I don't want these things to be daisy chained together. So we're gonna go ahead and do something like this. Oh, hold on. Let me take care of this wildlife and zombie problem. Come on. So we're gonna go ahead and stick like a block right here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put our, I got some electric wire relays to stick here. And then go ahead and throw our relay right there. Put it in right there. Then I want to throw this there. And then just something over like this. Okay, so take this. So there. Then that should be hooked up, so not a problem there. I guess do the same thing like 2 and something like that. A little bit of jumping ballet. Then this just goes like okay, can I still see it? Oh my gosh, that was an adventure. Alright. I have to do the same thing like right here. Maybe. Come up. Snap it in like that. Okay, we don't even have to do it for that one, which is great. Here, here, here. So, that one. Goes to that one right there. I don't have to do any of these funny blocks anymore. Okay. Then this one. to that one. Okay, now they should all be individually hooked up on their own. Fantastic. Now, all I gotta do here is cover these up and it's all finished. So, something like this. Cover these up as well. So now that we've got all that done, you can see I went ahead and sealed up these columns. One of the other things I do want to do is I want to finish up sealing this pit down here. Okay. I also want to do these corners here. Now, one of the other things I was thinking about doing was maybe putting the blade traps somewhere on the wall, like this. So as the zombies jump up, it's just one more avenue for them to get clipped on. I think I can go here and here, maybe. So we'll just have to see and try it out. I'm gonna go ahead and stick one there, and stick one there. So as they climb out, they can go ahead and go through and get chopped up. I'm hoping that's the case, but I'm gonna go ahead, drag this line and see if I can't. I don't think I can reach. Oh, I can. Not bad. Take this one, see if I can't do the same thing right down there. Awesome. So let's go ahead, fire everything on. Let's see how it works out. Let me make sure that these are good to go. There's a hole there. It's not supposed to be there. And our generator is still on from last time. Look at that. And did it not use that much gas? I don't know. Well, it says it's only using 2 watts. Did it get disconnected somehow? That it might have. I could just bust holes where I think they are. Oh. And I got lucky on that one. So I think that one's connected. Okay, I'm just gonna place a relay right here. Got plenty of them. It's like, why not? Go ahead and put it right there. Oh, and I hear the airplane, which means that it is noon time. Don't have too much time left to spend here. Throw that there. Okay, and I'm just going to throw another relay right up there. Okay. Let me go ahead and get shit wired. One. That. That. To this. And this one I've got going a few different directions, so... But that should be hooked up. That should be going through the floor. Over there it is. And down there. So, should be seeing a significant amount of wattage coming out of this thing. Go ahead and flip her on. Feel it. Alright, now we got 122 coming out. Alright, I hear these are whirling. I do want to put this guy down here real fast. Alright, let me go ahead and put some spikes down real fast.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it, get after it. Get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta start through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Let's head back home. Let's go ahead and get some food. Let's load up on weapons. Let's see if we can make those shotgun or get another engine. We can make those coil shotgun rounds. Yeah. I also need to work on that barbed wire. Almost forgot about that. Let's grab like 150 of these. my coils ready. See how much buckshot we're working with here. Not a lot. And that's going to give us 371 coil shells. Good shit. We should be looking good on these darts. I'm trying to see how many I got. I think I need 6, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that is good for us. So I can save this for now. Oh, need to set up the shotgun turrets as well. That's what I forgot to do. Or not the shotgun, SMG turrets. So these are taking this 9mm ammo. So we're just going to go ahead and take all that with us. That way we can set that up. Also going to take these grenades because they did us great last time. I want to hold off on these pulse grenades because I'm not exactly sure what they do. Definitely going to take the Molotov cocktails with us. I'm trying to think of anything else that I can do. I also said I was going to take a laser pistol with us. So, not exactly sure what I want to do with the laser pistol. We're not going to really use the compound crossbow tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and just stick this down here. So that looks to be our best one. And I'm just going to take one of these shittier pistol, probably this 45 guy right there. See if I can combine these and make it work. Take another one. It's 47. Okay. Let's see. Modify. I can't throw that on there, but I can throw these on there. So let's go ahead and stick that in the first slot. That's a pretty looking gun. Now this is supposed to stop like demon regeneration. So probably best to shoot him with this and then switch to the coil shotgun or something like that. I do need to throw a repair on this one. Okay. So for ammo, I'm gonna go ahead and take that ammo right there. That ammo right there. We're going to throw that back in there. And that back in there. And I don't really know. Let's stick that right there. And I don't really know what much more I could do rather than feed myself, which I'm going to do here in a minute. That meat stew is okay. And I'll probably just go ahead and take that with me. I'm going to take some of this water just in case. Meds. I'm going to go ahead and take... I got that feeling that first aid bandages aren't really going to cut it anymore. I need to take some first aid kits. I'm going to take another 5 with me. I will take the... We'll take some honey with me for infection. Actually, I'll take the herbal antibiotics with me for infection. I've got some plaster cast on me, so I'm not worried about that. I've got painkillers on me. So I think I'm good in that regard. So, do I have any more of this energy cell ammo? I don't think I do. Do I have like recog? Take the recog with me. Oh, and the bicycle. Gonna need that. What I need and what I don't need. Just wait a couple of minutes on this. Looks like it's getting towards the towards sundown, so don't quite know if we're at 1800 yet. I don't even know what time it is. I've been meaning to make myself a watch. Could have made myself a long time ago, but just haven't. I guess maybe that's the fun of Darkness Falls, just not knowing what time it is. Alright. Now we can go. pick up the bike. Then let me go down here. Make sure our shit is all good and ready to go. So I'm gonna pump in 2 more engines. We're gonna turn it on. We got our max output. Okay, I'm gonna just throw in 1 as a tester. That works. I'm gonna throw 1 in as a tester. That works. Let's see, what else do we got? Let's test out our electric fence post real quick. Okay, test number 1. Good test. Number 2 is a good test. 3 is a good test. 4 is a good test. I hear the lightning. And 5 is a good test. Need to go to bars. Stick that in. Just like that. I mean, other than that, I don't know what more I can do to this place. Oh. Oh my gosh. Turrets. Need turrets. So. Keep forgetting about my goddamn turrets. Okay, so. We're gonna go ahead and shovel 1 here. Put it up on a block. And we're gonna put her like right there. Actually, you know what? That worked out okay. Make another 50 of these. Oh, I've been forgetting this barbed wire. Ugh, cutting this down to like the last few minutes. Jump out, yes I can, okay. Let's just go with the 1-gun turret for right now. Don't have time to fuck around with the rest of it. Let's see. close that up. We're gonna close this up. Gotta replace this bar right here. Rotation. There we go. And I'll wait to load these dart traps. But that's about as much as I can do. So we're going to be getting on the night 28 horde. Got up my guns ready, loaded and ready to go. I got my knife ready to go. I mean, I don't really think there's any more that I could do at this point. Maybe drink a coffee, eat a meat stew, sit back and let the zombies come as they come. Let's go ahead, get some grenades, get some fire on my belt. There we go. Night 28 horde is now started. See if we can survive. See a couple. There they go, spawning in right over there. Go ahead and load up.
get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game, yeah.
Oh, cork short.
Oh, fuck. Well, that was cool, kinda. Fuck off. That's part of my bridge. Alright, let's get down there and see what I can do. Yeah, we got a bit. Other kind of damage is going on up in here. You know, of course we got a screamer. Direct screamer. Thanks, honey. Thanks for coming. Alright, so successful Horde Night taken care of. It looks like they didn't do as much damage as they did last time, so to our credit, we had better guns. Had a couple of demo explosions, but nothing too bad. But let me get to looting these bags real quick, because we're already burning daylight on day 29, so let's hurry up and get through this real quick. Coil pistol, not bad. Let's see, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab stuff. It's another coil shotgun, very nice. Coil carbine, awesome. We're getting good shit. Good shit. The coil carbine will take care or replace our M4A1 for sure. As a steel club, I don't want that shit. Take all that. Don't. A pair of hazmat gloves, which we can use. Oh, always got room for a wheel. Another coil sniper. Money. Now, I think that's all the bags. Let's go up top. Let's take a look. Did take out one step on this side. Got a few more bags up here that we can check out. Don't need that. I don't need the PT2 pistol anymore. And one more bag on the inside there. Alright, but let me check this last box, or bag, ladies and gentlemen, and then that'll be about it. When I come back on the next episode, it'll be like halfway into the morning on day 29. We'll try to figure out some stuff to do, maybe into the think about what we're gonna do as far as like Anna's concerned, what our skills need to be, and that kind of thing. So with that, I'm pretty much just gonna leave it here. It's day 29, and after last night's successful horde and some horde cleanup this morning, we've wasted a good bit of the day so far. So I thought, why not cap off the day by completing floor 2 of the Eden Mall? We'll do this, swing back by the horde base to gather our horde loot, and back to the house to prepare to go see Trader Anna for tomorrow. There we go. And we're still rocking all the weapons that we had on horde night. I haven't gone home or anything like that. So we got what we got. Let's just get in here and make this shit happen. So we got an escalator right here. Now I don't have my crossbow with me, and I don't have the that sniper modification on this rifle. So a lot of this is just going to be loud today. And we got quite a bit of zombie action going on. It's a good thing got this sword, I guess. So we're about to see a lot of zombies. Yeah, might as well wake them up. I'm gonna go ahead and roll down here to the first floor and just let them come to me. Come on now. There we go. Good time. Run this way a little bit. I think we cut somebody's legs off on accident. Didn't mean to do that. Go away. And go away, football player. And Big Mama, you can go. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go down this way. I see this shotgun Messiah, which is drawing my eye. Let's get this phone area. It's a Mega Crush. I like that. Got a nurse. People in the office. We're just gonna wake them all up. And maybe they're coming from above. No, we got a few guys here. Looking from behind. there's a lot of gun stuff up here, which I like. So let's go ahead and loot this stuff as I can. We don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and start taking the regular shotgun shells apart because now we need coil gun stuff. So doesn't really. We're gonna need the buckshot. We're gonna need the gunpowder for that stuff. So might as well do that. I don't want those. We're gonna open those. Same thing here. Actually, what I might just do is take all this. What I might do is just take all of the ammo, hold on to it, and I can open it later on sometime off camera. Not a big deal. Got some gun store boxes with some mods. Let's scrap all that stuff right there. Because it's not really worth me holding on to. Ammo pile. Shotgun slugs, I will take those. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. I think some of these I can just scrap. Yeah, I'll just hold on to those shotgun shells for now. I'll scrap those off camera. Finding some coil pistol parts, or not coil pistol, coil round, or for the coil pistol. That actually sells for a decent bit. I'll just take that. Stuff I'll ditch. We got another blessed metal mod, which we can use. There are a lot of zombies. Not too thrilled about that. That blessed metal mod, can I? Yeah, I've already got one on my sword. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on that laser pistol. Might as well. Oh, and here they come. Know where they came from. The outside there's something. Bitch. I'll be running all up in here. I got some schematics over here that we've read. I don't think that there's any schematics in the game I haven't read at this point. Lots of cash. And zombies. What the fuck is this guy doing? It's like he's having a seizure. Sounds like we got a few guys back here on the range. Okay, the cowboy, let's go ahead and just pop. Alright, what do we got? A bunch of shit I don't want. Sure, we'll keep that shit. Okay, and that looks to be about it. So, get a couple more display cases here, and that should be it for the Shotgun Messiah. Look at all of that. I don't need all those mods, but I'll take them. Alright, kind of wondering what's back here. Just break into it and see, or what? Bend down. Oh, look at that. I'm glad I came in here. There's a lot of hardened chests in here. I am definitely glad I came in here. Alright, I want that shit. Let's get into these boxes. Alright, and don't need that. I will take this stuff. That I will read. Let's see. That I don't need. Let's see. Take. And I'm just holding on to a bunch of shit. Oh, the SMG5 schematic. That was one that we just didn't have. Alright, we are almost full up. We got a bunch more stuff that we can scrap, but we're just kind of waiting. But that's wasn't a bad little room. Glad I opened that one up. Got a little jewelry counter. Sounds like they're breaking through here. Take care of the phone guy. Got in here. Bag, guy. Laser sight mod, I don't particularly like. I think it's just time to get into this chapel. Home of the dollar slots. Is it not a chapel? So I'm a little confused. So this is a church slash casino. It's a little weird. And another ATM for some dollars we can break in. So let's go ahead and get on this. We're gonna have a lot of cash to give away. hear more coming. This tree kind of fucks the aesthetic of the mall. I guess it is what it is, but oh, there's some hazmat shit. Definitely need that. Slow down, White. Ain't that big of a hurry for anything. Okay, so this is called Captain Whisker Biscuits, I think. Well, we got a couple of zombies in here for sure. X marks the spot. Surprised none of those fuckers woke up. Alright. Let's run this way. They do get coffee though. Nice. Oh, they did get coffee. And that looks to be all she wrote. It's probably just a bunch of food. Which, I mean, I am hungry right now. I'll take the food. I don't turn my nose up to wood either. Take that. I'll just scrap those. I don't really need those for much. Alright, I think this store is done. Radio station, WKZJ, okay. There's a cigar. Doesn't sell for much, it's not worth scrapping. Decor galore. Did they just like break out of here? Looks like it. Couple of Shanway boxes. We'll definitely take the tea. That. Go ahead and eat that. Very nice. Can I reach these? Let's see, we got a safe up here. We got almost $10,000 in cash. It's like we went to the casino, hit a jackpot or something like that. Too bad it ain't worth shit in this game. Alright, it's time to wake him up. This is a Savage Country, which is actually pretty cool. They didn't have a Savage Country the last time I explored them all. It's just a store I should probably just skip. Except for the gun rack. I will take the gun rack. See that big ass cop? Oh shit. Where'd you come from, buddy? I don't know where you came from. You just said it's like you appeared there. Alright, Sly Dog Sports Pub. And a bunch of breaking glass. And a Turkleton down there. Come on, Turkleton. Walk this way. A few of them in there. Come on. Like for them all just to wake up. That Dr. Monopoly guy. And her. There should be one more. Come on, bitch. Bitch, Meg. Another Meg. Hope he's down. Some more cash. Scrap it. Scrap it. Get some more cash. Everywhere I go now, there's cash. Just gonna eat that. Actually, I'm not even gonna do anything with that ear of corn. I got plenty of corn back at the house. Dr. Prepper coming soon. Okay. Now, if memory serves, this is the one that had the multi-levels. I do believe that you could get up through here and go to a different level. So there's still holes in the ceiling, so I'm just kind of wondering if that's still the case. I don't necessarily want the golden. Yeah, I'll take it. Scrap, take, scrap, 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 scrap. But it doesn't look like you can get up between here and levels anymore. Or at least if you can, I just don't know how you do it. We got Rage Quit Games. And just like any store that sells video games, which is what, one store, GameStop. I can't even remember the last time I went to a GameStop. I can't remember the last time I bought a physical copy of any game. Kind of decked out like Blockbuster, which is kind of cool, I guess. Kind of want to search up here and see if there's anything to it. No power. So it's got, we got a robotic drone. Very nice. I am going to kind of do some shifty shit here real quick. I want to repair you just so that you don't get whacked and I lose whatever I put in you.
It is good to be online. To see you, Mouse.
Alright, let me see your inventory. And I got some shit to put on you back at the base, so I'm actually quite excited about that as well. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and put stackable stuff on you. This. Not shit I want to sell. The time charges can go up there. That. What else can I put up there? That I'm selling. That'll keep. I guess the skill notes and the shotgun breaching slugs. Very cool. I am glad that we got that. Thank you, little drone. It's nice to actually have somebody to talk to now. Besides myself and the audience. You know, those other people that watch our videos. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, I'm talking to myself. Talk to me, goddammit. Talk to me. What, you got something to say? No?
All systems go. How may I help?
Okay, that makes me feel better. All right. And last but not least, we got Pummel Pete's music. Some more cash. Bunch more stuff we could sell. Pop in those boxes. What do we got? I don't want that blood bag. And alright, we got one bandage. That was it. Okay, now I know that there had to be some sort of something between floors here. Is that just, to me, it seems a little weird that there wouldn't be something between the floors, but I don't know. So I'm gonna peek my head up and look at floor 3 real fast. I think this is the top floor, maybe? I do see some shit up there. It might be another floor above this one. This used to be the top floor. You can see all the zombies in there. There's Farmer Glock's House of Cornmeal. I see his building got an upgrade. Anybody that watches Glock 9, I love Glock 9. He makes fantastic content. I know there's like a movie theater up here and some other shit. There might even be another floor up there. So, but I'm gonna leave this one for another day. We are full up on loot. I'm like having to make decisions on a lot of scrapping and shit. So we're gonna save this one.
My senses have picked up something.
Did you really pick up something? Did I wake up some zombies as I was running down those stairs? Probably. I don't give a fuck. Alright, so we did have an airdrop come down as we were in there, so we can go pick up that airdrop real quick. There is a treasure map over there. And so we can skirt by old Trader Hugh, sell him some shit, go off home and dump this stuff off, maybe call it an episode.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ah, damn, she's bloody. It's like not only did she give that dude the blowjob, but she chewed his dick off in the process. There we go. There's the treasure. And oh, we got a bunch of just some bullshit. All right. Let's see what kind of bullshit that airdrop's got in it. Put this guy right here. What do you got for me, supply crate? Oh, the Survivalist Mastery book. All right, not bad. Let's use that book. Let's see what happens. Must be read from the hotbar. So go ahead and use it. And we got the little fanfare music. So that did what? Unlocks the large backpack, the Mega Crush, Signal Flare, Gunpowder Bundle. Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright. Nice little view of the town. Let's get over to Hugh. Let's sell some shit real fast. Hey, Hugh.
Well, another survivor. I hope you got money.
Dude, I've been here before. How the fuck do you not remember me? Whatever, man. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me sell you a bunch of this shit. Please take, like, all this. Damn, $16,000 for cash? You can have that. You, like, doubled my money. This is my new junk drone right here. It helps me. Here. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Hugh. Alright. While I'm standing in front of Hugh, we got, like, 10 points available that we actually need to spend. What I was actually thinking about doing was putting all 10 of those points into this Master Scientist, because that does give us those anti-rad meds that we need to go ahead and make for the deal. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look and see what Hugh's got to sell us. Which is probably all going to be bullshit. Yep, just a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, was there something else?
Nope, I got nothing else, Hugh. It was nice seeing you, but go fuck yourself. Alright, so let's go ahead, stop back by the base. We're going to pick up all of our loot from the previous fortnight. Then we're going to swing by home. We're going to dump all that shit off. And we're going to work on some mods and a new station that I want to put together. Alright, got a little box right here. I can actually leave that cement here, which is actually not a bad thing. I'll leave the cement here. I'll leave the cobblestone rocks here. What else can I leave here? Where are you, junk drone? The barbed wire, the switches, those can stay here too. Could leave some medical supplies behind as well. So that barbed wire. There's nighttime, by the way. That recog. I'm gonna leave some bandages behind. What else can I leave behind here? Those bandages, those herbal antibiotics, diazepam. Just things that, you know, so like less things I gotta carry on me for the next fortnight. Those Molotovs can stay. The grenades. I think that's about it. Alright, that's what we're leaving. Alright, let's swing by on the house, put this shit away. Alright, just go up here. Go ahead and just pop it all in there. Take it. Kill this fucking zombie. Come here. And get up there and let's just get done putting this shit away. I can go down and get the other deals in a bit. What I wanted to do is I want to look to see how you make these like they're like radiation ready mods. So that goes into science crafting. And I used up all my points. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we're not doing that. But there is another thing I wanted to do. The mechanics workstation. That is one thing I do want to make. We need 25... 20... Yeah. Okay. Forged steel. We've got forged steel, right? Yeah. Mechanical parts. Do I got that? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and craft the mechanics workstation because I wanted a more advanced vehicle. So that is essentially the plan. Moving forward. But right now, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll finish putting everything away into the boxes off camera. I'll go ahead and open up a lot of these shotgun shells for lead and things like that because we're sitting on all these stacks of shotgun shells. We need to make coil gun shells, but we just need the buckshot. It'd just be cheaper to do that. So that's what I think I'm going to do on that. Otherwise, I mean, that's pretty much the episode. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave it here. It's day 30. And to get over to the wasteland, we're going to need to do a little bit of grinding if we're going to get some more perk points to level up our science crafting. Reason I need this is because I need to make those radiation ready mods, which is going to make us, it's going to let us survive the radiation in the wasteland. I've got a couple pieces of gear that have radiation protection, but we need the whole set, so I want to go ahead and do that. We also need to see if we can create a mastery book because I want a better vehicle, and riding on that dirt bike back and forth to Anna's town so many times, to our old town, has been such a drag. So I want to see if I can make a faster vehicle or some sort of gyrocopter, and to do that we need to get the mechanic mastery book. Alright, so overnight I went ahead and made this mechanics workstation. Also went ahead and made the vehicle supercharger mod. Was also going to make the vehicle, what do you call it, the fuel saver mod, but I was a little bit short on glue and a little bit short on springs. I've got glue cooking away over here, but I'm gonna go through our little home here real fast and see if I can't. I know there's some beds on the lower level. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't get some springs out of there, or just springs anywhere I can get them. Yeah, we got some beds in here. He's got a lot of springs on him. I think I just heard a screamer. Not good, because this is like our home.
I've got a bad feeling about
I know, I got a bad feeling about it too. Take care of this bitch quick. I don't know where she is though. She came in here. Seeing as how that causes screamers, let's just go ahead and take care of what we were gonna. Pretty sure our glue's done made cooking by now, so let's just see. We got plenty of springs now. Pretty sure we do anyway. Yep. We got glue, not a bad deal. So let's go ahead and make this vehicle fuel saver mod and create that. And then we'll just go ahead and toss that on our dirt bike, unless I can make that mastery book. So let's see if we can make it. I don't think I've ever tried making a mastery book before. It looks like you can. So, bundle of skill notes. You need 4 inks, 1 quill, and the class mechanic book. So let's see. We want to make ink with these. We need eggs and honey. Now, I do believe the eggs are going to be a problem. Only got 5 eggs. The honey should be okay. I've got 10 of those. So we're definitely going to need to go out and make more eggs. So let's go ahead and mix. I think that should be enough black dye for now. I know we can go ahead and make our 1 skill book. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, no. Let's go out and see what we need to do to make more eggs. Now, if I'd have been a little bit more of a better farmer, I would have kept up with my chicken coop, but I didn't. So we're just going to need to go out the old-fashioned way, find some bundles of eggs. So let's just get our bird's nest. And so let's just go ahead and do that real fast. Just a couple of eggs. We do got a couple of treasure maps over here. Let's go ahead and take a look at those. And while I'm driving over there, I'll just look on the ground, get what bird's nests we see on the way. That way we make
I've got a bad feeling about this.
worthwhile out of this. God, you're a big ass fucking snake. Take your meat though. Get a few eggs. Not too bad. How many am I up to right now? I'm up to 8. So here we are at the first treasure spot. Might as well just go ahead and dig it up. And there it is. Let's see, Fireman's Axe mine, that's not bad. Some other shit I just don't particularly need. I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I hear ya. Fuck off. Don't need that, but it does sell. A double barrel shotgun, that's our first level, our first purple I've found in a while. Level purple. Alright, let's see. And some more hazmat fiber. I like that the game is definitely giving me the hazmat fiber. Where's the next treasure at here? It's off this way. Oh, and a bird's nest. Can't forget that. Alright, here's the next one. Yeah, there it is, right down there. Alright, what do we got? We got a bunch of splitting arrows. I don't want those. The rest of that shit I'll take. Alright, another treasure map. Just dusted off our backs there. Otherwise, what else do we got to do? We got Jennifer's treasure map up there. We can go and get that one and look for some more eggs. So let's do that. Alright, well here we go. We got Jennifer's treasure map right here. A few zombies to kill. Alright, let's go ahead and dig this one up. And total, how many eggs do I got? I've got 18 eggs, so I'm hoping that'll be enough. There it is. Like we just dust all these damn treasure chests off the map. I don't mind Darkness Falls, but I mean, I got a little too happy with these treasure maps. I'll keep that. Actually, the rest of the shit's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and eat something. And drink something. That's pretty much all I need for some stuff. See a bag out there and another bird's nest right there. I'll keep an eye out for more bird's nests on the way back. But truth be told, I think I got enough eggs. So I'll loot the bird's nest as I go back. But yeah, let's just get back over there and see what we can do for the to get this shit crafted. Alright, so these black dyes should be done. Let's see. So if I want to make ink, do I got enough to do that? Let's see. Mix it. Let's just create what we can. Alright, that comes down to essentially honey. Alright, we got 10 ink. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Alright, so for the Mechanic Mastery book, we need that mechanic class paper. So, what does it take to make that? We need the blank class paper. Blank. 1 quill, 2 ink, 30 paper, 120 skill notes. So we can do that. Pretty sure we got all that shit. So let's make that blank class paper. That'll take a minute. Okay, we got our blank class paper. Now let's see. Now we need to make the class mechanic one. And I need to make this. So go ahead and craft that. Alright, now the mastery book. We need one quill. Okay, so we got everything but the quill, and I think all I need to do for this is a bunch of the feathers that we picked up. Okay, so recipes, quill, craft that. Okay. Now, mastery book. Need more skill node. Okay. And craft it. So 4 minutes on that. Fantastic. So I'm gonna go ahead and build that marauder or gyrocopter or something so we can get to the way. I might even make both. That way we can fast travel over there. I don't have to worry about skipping across the terrain on the dirt bike. We're way past that. We should have been past that a long time ago, but hey, it is what it is. While I'm waiting on that, let me go down here and check on this vehicle saber mod. Got that. I mean, nothing against the dirt bike. It's just I'm ready for another vehicle. I also made a bunch of these. Alright, while I'm standing around doing nothing, I've got more of that. Let's go ahead and pump out some more steel, because we're going to need that for another upcoming horde. I actually need to make darts as well, because we lost one dart trap. Yeah. So I'm going to need to make darts for sure. And we're going to have to modify that part of our base. I did think about that coming up, so go ahead and craft those. Okay, so rest of this, I'm going to go ahead and pump out forged steel. I'm going to do 600 in this one. And the rest of that forged steel, just go ahead and do it in that one. Yeah, it looks to be about right. Okay. And then I'm definitely going to have to go iron mining later. Mastery book should be done. Awesome. And let me go down here, read this from the heart bar. Alright, so that gave us the master mechanic, and we can now make a buggy, a Humvee, a stallion, I don't know what the fuck a stallion is, marauder, the gyrocopter. So, increases crafting by for clubs and sledges, salvaging tools, SMG, robotic turret, and junk turret. Okay, awesome. Alright, so what does it take now to make the gyrocopter? Gyrocopter. We're gonna need some headlights, some short iron pipes. No, not a biggie there. Forged steel, mechanical part. We've got all this shit. Except for maybe the headlights, which I need to go get more engines and batteries anyway. So we're going to need short iron pipe, electrical parts, mechanical parts. Pretty sure it said forged steel. Might need springs, duct tape, leather. I think that's about it. Okay, let's go see what we can make. We can make the chassis at a minimum. The accessories, we need the headlights. So, let's go out and wrench some cars. And there is actually that POI, not a POV, right across the street that has been bugging me for the longest fucking time. And it's got a bunch of cars on the outside of it. It's this one, right here. I'm kind of tempted to check this one out. Actually, I'm not tempted. I am going to check this one out. Level 50 auger. I I am going to get rid of these steel crossbow bolts too when we go to the wasteland. We're going to upgrade to titanium crossbow bolts. Looks like right here. Sure, let's do it. Bunch of W's.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit. I think that was pretty sure I saw a demon. Run zip past. Hey you. There she is. Goddamn, can't catch up if you won't stand still. It's just like a ritzy apartment. Oh, well, that's not cool. Oh, it's behind glass. Oh, I got rid of books. Whoops. Yeah, I'll take the paper. Books are somewhat important now. I used up a lot of stuff making that mastery book, so yeah, I'm down for books again. Shotgun, gas.
Master, we are not alone.
Laundry room with some shit.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, well, no shit. I'm just gonna let them come on through. They look like they're doing a good job. It's Alright, guy. You look so excited coming through that glass. Ah, well. Alright, you know, I thought this was gonna have, like, some, you know, car stuff or something. It turned out not to be that. We got a big old, demon thingy on top. We got another demon over there. Let's take care of the spider squid thing first. That's how you deal with those. I see loot in there. Okay.
You motherfucker! You son of a bitch!
And I'll take those other two things. And was that it? Kind of disappointing. I expected so much more out of that POI, and didn't really deliver. Or the weapons bag. We'll take that, and yeah, just didn't really deliver. But it is what it is. bird's nest on top of it, though, for some more eggs. Definitely need to do that. There is one more place that I have always been wanting to check out that's actually right next to our place, right across the street from the town hall, and that would be that little Noble Foods over there. Not that we need the food or anything like that, but it's just been, you know, across the street. Just been there. And so I would just like to take care of it.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, you think? They've only been in there for like 30 episodes now, or however long it is we've been living here. I don't know, like 20-something episodes. Oh, he came from above. Men, women, bathrooms. Don't need shit. I don't need that shit either. It was just as bad as the shit I found in the toilet. Oh, some ink. That would have been nice. Let's see, what else? Oh, we got a kitchen back here. What else have we got in here? Fridge with some soup in it. Coffee and super corn. I like that.
How may I assist you?
I don't want you.
All systems go.
Drone.
How may I help?
I want that pot. Alright, what else do we got down here? Purse.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I know that. Okay, so it's like a little dinky restaurant. And cowboy. All right. And some food boxes. Could have stopped starving a long time ago. Let's see, yuca smoothie, yeah, some lamb rations, which we'll take, another coffee. Sure, and sure, take all that shit. Alright, good stuff. Just been wondering what this building was the entire time. Alright, so, I need to go look for more cars, because I think we were on the look for headlights, and we didn't get them, so, yeah, let me walk around here and get a few vehicles real quick. Shouldn't be too hard since how we're in town. Like these right here. I have to go into that pump of pills too, just to raid that. Actually, I might. Seeing as how all the zombies woke up.
My senses have picked up something.
Stuff. Get all these poppin' pills boxes. Is that everything? with your head, fool. And yep, that's all done. All right, sweet. Let's get these cars for the headlights. There's a little Shamway over here. It's like exactly like the poppin' pills. Those fuckers can really get out. Come on, bitch.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, get him.
That son of a bitch! That's it.
Let's see. What do we got?
What a shitty day.
Yeah, it's been a pretty shitty day, guy, though. You okay?
You're
You
done.
took some damage. Might as well go up in here. Here's how all of the oh my gosh, look at all this. Well, I'll take that pumpkin seed. Definitely don't good on food. I spent a lot of time worrying about like if I was going to be able to like survive on food. Could have just come and raided a lot of this shit. Take that. Oh, more of those chili dogs. I mean, I don't know about, you know, a chili dog that you find in a box. It's probably not the best chili dog you're ever gonna have, but I don't know. These chili dogs aren't too bad. The bookstop. And I saw some of those guys right
My
at the
senses
back.
have picked up something.
And seeing as how we went through all that mastery stuff, might as well stop in here too. Like that guy right there. Slap these cars apart real fast. Let's get in here and see what they got. I'm gonna make it too short. Cheerleader. Is that everybody? Let's just go ahead and big ass badass cop in there.
My senses have picked up something.
And a demo. Come on, break out of there. A lot of Christmas. Oh, damn, and even more books. Son of a bitch. Books galore. They didn't call this book stop for nothing. Yeah, that's a lot of books. And there's the nighttime chime, so we're not going to spend too much more time here. I don't even think I'm going to break into the other bookshelves. We already like made up what we spent today in those. Yeah, well, I mean we're already caught up. So I was actually even tempted to do this bookstore right here, but I don't even think I need to at this point. It is kind of cool though that these little stores were kind of set up around each other. But I think I'm going to go ahead and skip it. And what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and go back to the house. We're going to go ahead and actually I'm going to break down this car real fast. But we're going to go back to the house. We're going to finish building our stuff. Take out these zombies.
I'm gonna make you my bitch.
Yeah, you make somebody your bitch. So we're gonna go back to the house. We're gonna make our next vehicle, and then we're also gonna spend those points to see what we can do with those radiation mines. If we can, we'll make those, and hopefully, in the next episode, we're gonna go see Charlie Random. Random box. Oh, with a bunch of shit in it. Must be something I left here a long time ago that, wow. Can actually use that crowbar. Erica, where are you, little drone?
Great to see you, Master.
Oh, I can't do shit with you. But I can do some shit right here. Know why. I got a lot of this stuff. Some of this shit I don't care about. I'll take that female boar. Alright. Oh, is this when that episode... is this like all the way back from that episode where that fucking bear got me? Right up there? Like all the way right up there? Jesus. Let's go ahead and see what it takes to make that gyrocopter shit again. So, we got the chassis made, but it takes headlight, short iron pipe, mechanical parts, and springs, electrical parts. So, let's grab that shit real fast. Short iron pipe, mechanical, electrical. Where's electrical parts? Headlights. Try some steel. I can't wait till they bring that little thing where you can pin a recipe to the HUD. That'll be nice. All right, so let's make our gyrocopter accessories. And once we do that, then we'll be able to put together... We do need to make a V8 engine. So, how do you make a V8 engine? Silver nuggets, which I've been selling. Son of a bitch. Hopefully I've got some. Oh, ain't my lucky stars I do. Alright, so the V8 engine, let's go ahead, put that on the craft. And I do believe once that is complete, and we've got 3 wheels upstairs, we've got a lead car battery, so once this stuff is finished, and it's going to take 28 minutes to make that V8 engine, which will pretty much take all night long, we're going to have ourselves a gyrocopter. So when we come back in the next episode, that's what we should be putting together. I also want to look at making the Marauder, because it would be nice to have the Marauder in the next episode. So what do we need for that? At least we don't need the V8 engine for that. We need the accessories and the chassis. The accessories take 50 duct tape. Which we can do. Craft that. Chassis takes 50 leather. And we need to grab some more steel, but we can do that. Not a problem. We've got that available. And leather. And there's the chassis. So, our gyrocopter is going to be on its way to be finished. Our Marauder is going to look to be finished. I don't know if it's going to be finished in the next episode. So, we may go back and do the Eden Mall again, the 3rd floor for the Eden Mall, while we wait for our vehicles to make. So that might be something we do in the next episode. Let us look at our radiation, or the ready mods. So we want these radiation ready mods, but you need the science crafting level 3. So let's go ahead and check that out. Our science crafting is level 2. Let's go ahead and go level 3. And that's still not giving me what I want. Hold on. The radiation ready, sewing kit required. Do I need to go one more point into this? Oh, we need tier 3. That's what we need. We need this guy right here. Unlocks tier 3 mod crafting in our science. So, that's what we're going to end up having to do. We're going to end up having to go to the mall, which works out fine because we can get our vehicles crafted. We're going to have to wait that amount of time anyway. So we can go to the mall, do that, raid the 3rd floor, get our next level that we need. So when we come back in the next episode, we can make our radiation ready mods for our gear. And then we're off to go see Trader Anna. It's day 31, and we got some time to waste while we wait for our vehicle stuff to get done crafting back at home. We're also in need of a skill point or two, so it's back to the Eden Mall for us, so we can cap off the 3rd floor and possibly the rooftop. Hopefully this is all we need to make it over to the wasteland, so we can finally march towards endgame. Now it is still nighttime, so But that shouldn't be a big deal. We're just going to go ahead and push forward. Might as well just grab this cash, because we're going to get a shitload of cash while we're here. I feel like I got some bad stuff coming to me from the outside, but we're going to feel like that the whole time. See if I can silently take care of things.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I see that. Come on, jump down. Oh, God. More bad. Oh, a lot more bads. Let's hop down. Cut Edgar down. Cut his buddy down. Cut him down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. They're like, I knew there was a like at least a wandering horde coming around, and they found their way partially up here. And I sure did pick up a bunch of shit. Hey, we don't need that pump shotgun. Don't need that. That is actually a better compound crossbow, which I'm gonna go ahead and just switch it over right now. Farmer Glock's House of Cornmeal. So, just did a 3x3 challenge issued by Glock 9. It was a pretty damn cool video. I liked his design. So I decided to do a video of my own. And we survived ours. So, if nobody got a chance to go ahead and check that out, definitely should. Little weapons bag here, which I think I already checked, or just didn't have anything in it. It's a mushroom wall, and Pumbaa's grave. Awesome. I did actually watch the Farmer Glock series. I don't know if it was like about a year ago or so. It's been a while for sure. Oh, the robotic headlamp mod. I do see a way up there, and I would like these mushrooms. And of course, we got our own stuff back at our farm, but you know, might as well grab them while they're here. Now I'm kind of wondering. I do see what I think is a ladder there. That's just made of wood, so let's just go ahead and take care of this. And that might be some access up to the roof. I don't know. Is this made of wood? No. I don't... That looks like maybe goes...
We are not alone.
That's not good. Oh shit. Go back down. Yeah, just get caught right there. Ooh, that's a demon. Oh, alright. Well, that was a little bit weird. Let's see. What did that lead us to? Oh, okay. So maybe this is the next floor up. There's some stuff I have never seen before. Neebs Potato Buckets, Duralius and Associates. So we got the Neebs gaming crew going on this floor. Okay, well, we'll have to check that out here in a little bit. I just want to stick to the floor we're trying to clear at this point. So let's go ahead and continue on with that floor. Ooh, that's a big old cop. I feel like my sword's not doing a lot to those radiated prepper guys, but Kind of is what it is, I guess. Just another good couple of crossbows. Here comes some more people. Come on, ladies. And Egger. Always an Egger. Alright, got a nanite. Maybe they're coming from the top. I don't know. That's like these zombies broke out of the back of the bathroom. There might be like a little secret area back here. Maybe? Oh yeah, look at that.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh well. All that's good shit. Let's go ahead and break into this hardened chest here. Alright, what did we get? A bunch of ammo, not too bad. That steel spear is okay. Mining tool notes. Must be read from the hotbar. We can do that. The rest of that stuff I'll just take. Oh, I meant max skill for this. Okay, well. I mean, is there anything I can do with it? I guess I can just scrap it for some more skill notes. I mean, that's about what it's worth. Yeah, now, as I remember, this was like a... this was like a movie theater or something like that. Alright, well, I don't know if there's any reason to be sneaky. Ow. That was, not a good thing. So we nearly died to a landmine, so there's actually a landmines on the floor. Thank God our armor saved us. Yep, I see one right there. Wow. Almost taken out by a landmine. So we definitely got landmines. Let's see if I can get a couple of these zombies to trigger said landmines. Something like this. Let's see if we can get some more to trigger some mines. There goes some. Now, some good stuff here. Let's get this munitions box. Is for our vehicles, for our Marauder, we need some extra wheels. So I'm glad I'm seeing these wheels appear, because we can definitely use them. Scrap these gun parts, take the ammo, and then I'm going to break these down. Hopefully get some extra wheels out of these. I don't know if the triple stacked wheels give you the single wheels or not, but I'll break them down just in case they do. If anything, then I guess they're worth plastic. Just see if I can't, like, kind of... So I got some more zombies coming from the back that I really don't want to tangle with. One down there, it looks like. We've got one right here that I just can't see. Let me see if I can get up here. There we go. That's better. And pop that guy. Ooh, and that demon right there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, hop back over. Taking all these guys out. Yeah. Taste my blade. Alright, there's a lot of dudes. We're finding steel knuckles like crazy now. Don't need that hammer. Don't need that motion sensor. If I need it, I'll pick one up. Need that. Alright. That was probably every zombie in here. More than likely. Alright, let's get to looting.
My senses have picked up
Oh shit.
something.
Ooh, I've been given a dose of radiation. That's not good. Gotta run. Gonna run this way. Ugh. Lots of damn zombies coming out of there. Where are they coming from? Maybe from the roof. Go ahead and drink that water. Maybe from right on the other side of this wall. Go ahead and take out this ATM like I was doing.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
And I see where that zombie is, but I'm not exactly sure how they got in there, why they got in there. Ooh. And you came out of nowhere, buddy. Alright, lady, knock that off. And we'll just kind of sift through here. And, got a weapons bag. Full of stuff that probably would have been good to me at one point, but right now I'm like, nah, I don't need that shit. It's good for iron at this point. Okay, we got a ladder going up. Which again, I kind of just want to stick to what I'm doing here. The water physics in this game are so wonky. Empty weapons bag. All right. Nothing much doing there. Let's get out of here. And let's go check out the other side here. Okay, we got another movie theater going on here, which is actually really cool. I like the way that they designed this. Come on, people. Don't touch me. Where does this go? Okay, there's nothing down here but a bag. Okay, we got an actual working workbench. That's weird. And somebody on the other side of this wall, which we'll deal with it in a little bit when we come back around. Okay, it's like a little living area for somebody that ain't here no more. Go ahead and drink that. Take one. And I hear them all around. There's that big mama. Go away, big mama.
Master, we are not alone.
No, I see that. Weapons bag. Don't need those. Take it. Take that stuff. And, yeah, it looks to be about it. And, let's go the other way. Past, Glock's House of Cornmeal. Or, yeah, there you go. See some in the Got Crab Seafood. Take old Chris in the back of the head. Yeah, but they'll probably get up. So come on. Run out of there. Bye. Bye. Get out of here. Get away from me. There we go. Good job. Okay. This is the American Wiener. Alright, I've got one of those. Let's see, who do we got? Got a lot of bad stuff in this mutated soldier. I hate these. It would be the food court soggy taco.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
It's a football player. Come on, football player. Not sure what this store is supposed to be. I mean, it looks like a restaurant. It says like it makes like it's porno or something. I don't know. I hear more zombies coming. Oh. Oh shit. Shotgun for you. Ooh, and a big ass soldier. Glad I turned around. Go down. Whew. And a snake? Okay, and we got a snake. Is it back here? Starlight Lane. Is this a bowling alley? That's cool. I've never seen a bowling alley in a mall before, but I mean, I guess if there was a place to put bowling alleys nowadays, it would probably be at the mall. Seeing as how nobody really ever goes to the mall anymore. I mean, you know, like nowadays, like you go to like those old school malls and you find like the, you know, the medical school or, you know, some sort of like hair salon place or something like that. You don't actually like go there for, you know, like clothes and shit like what you used to. You get all that online now. And a jack-o'-lantern. I don't know why we got that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, that's a bear. That is a bear. Why do we have a bear here? Oh shit. And it's gonna break through. See if I could just plug it. Sorry, brother bear. I don't know. Let's reload. I need to kind of lay off my shotgun too. Let's go ahead and close that door. The Church of Ben. Now I remember this place. The Church of Ben. There's a lot of good shit up in the Church of Ben. Alright, let's see. Big old box had some okay shit. Rifle notes. Must be read from the hotbar, so I'll put it down there. We're going to scrap those extras. Take all that. Scrap that. There's a compound bow that's not bad. I'll hold on to the compound bow.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And that probably goes to the next level. So I am not sure exactly what that is supposed to say because the tree's in the way. But I do see zombies in here, and I do see one demon in here. So let's go ahead and just rush in and take care of the demon real fast. Oh shit. Oh, that's barbed wire. Oh, you're not supposed to jump off there, guy. We got a safe here. Let's get into it. Let's see. Don't need those. That Winchester rifle. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap that. Take the rest of it. Zed's Bath and Beyond. Okay. Build a purple monkey. I don't know if I'd want to build a purple monkey. I mean, you know, building bears are better. I'm assuming some of those zombies ran out of here, so let's just go ahead and loot. There's another coil sniper. That's not bad. I'll take that. Trying to see now. I'm at that point to where I gotta ditch shit. Alright. Conklin's Candy. And, see a lot of stuff. Sloppy seconds. Okay. And we're back over here to this side. So, to me, it looks like we've completed this floor, which is actually, you know, kind of nice, because what I want to do is I want to go ahead and go back downstairs. I want to go ahead and put some shit up onto the bike real fast.
Yeah, make all the demons quiet. Yeah, we were built to thrive. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night? Yeah, make all the demons quiet. Yeah, we were built to thrive. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough.
All right. Cheesy's nuts. Got next Mac repair and cruel optometry. I'm not exactly sure who some of these people are. Not to take away from their, who they are. I just don't know who they are. A bunch more shit we can scrap. That's a burning guy right there. And take his ass. The burner right there. And we got another demon in here. Looks like a cheerleader demon. Ooh, she missed me. Actually, she got herself. That's actually kind of funny. Might be able to just go sword. There we go. That sword is making just good work. Fail not. What the hell is this? Some sort of legendary weapon. Okay, we'll take that. I'm not quite sure what it does. Never seen it before. If anybody can tell me in the comments, let me know. And some electronic parts box. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Crackle book. Alright. A lot of shit in front of that. Kind of wondering if I should just go ahead and just pop the demon from here. She is just right there. My big fear is that she runs away though, but let's just go ahead and try to pop her.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
There we go. Not too bad there. Savin's World Travel. Now I do know Savin's World. I actually do like his channel quite a bit. Not that he's entertaining to me. I mean he is, but it's I go to him for like more informative stuff. So I find his info videos to be very worthwhile. Let's see. Go ahead and take those. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll get the rest of that shit. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Some shit we can scrap. Another treasure map. And I'll take the rest of that shit. I'm just going to go ahead and read this treasure map if I can. Let's see. It is right there. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and go the other way. I think that's the way we were meant to go. Let's see. I'm assuming that this store is like the Duralius and Associates store. Let's see if I can't get some quick kills. Not too bad. I don't see anybody else in there.
My senses have picked up something.
Did wake somebody up though. It's always a big ass nurse. Or big ass soldier. Like that's the game's favorite to send at me. Big ass nurses and big ass soldiers. What is this guy doing? Get out of here. Alright, and these little things right here, they're usually like nothing really too much in them, but because it's Neebs, I guess I'll go ahead and check it out. Normally I would take seeds too, just, you know, because we got that whole farmer thing going, but I mean, at this point, I don't really think I'm gonna fuck around with farming too much anymore. It just is what it is. Suits to get them documents. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Master, we are not alone.
Because I'm not, I don't watch all of Neve's gaming content either. I mean, I guess they got some stuff, but yeah, Duralius isn't exactly one of my favorites. I personally like Apstro. I think he's probably the better player on their squad or team or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Where are you going? I gotta literally chase down the zombie. It's like he had no clue as to where he was going. I don't even know where he came from. He just started running up here. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't really. I mean, I think Apstro is probably the guy on the team that's probably got the most, or I would probably consider skill. But you know, and he's a pretty funny guy as well. I don't mind watching his content. Same thing with Neebs. Neebs could be funny to me at times. With a blood rock hit, I don't have very many of them, if at all. But you know, other than that, Simon, actually, even I didn't really like Simon when I started watching Neebs Gaming a few years ago when I, you know, caught their Alpha 16 stuff. But Simon has even grown on me. But Duralius, nah, I'm good on Duralius. He, to me, is kind of boring. Of course, I'm pretty sure if he watched my shit, he'd probably be like, dude, I think you're boring. So, I mean, you know, fair enough. Touche. Go ahead and snipe off a couple more burning zombies. If you want to call them that, Bernie, Ashley. All the names are appropriate. Midgard's Tea. Not quite sure what that is.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Big ass nurse. Oh, that's a demon right there. I have to go ahead and pop her when she comes around. Yeah. I know, I'm trying to put it out. I'm gonna get myself med-kitted too. There we go. Did I get that demon? I surely think I did. And another big-ass nurse. Come on, big-ass nurse. And I could use that laser multi-tool. I need to repair mine. How much you bench. And that looks to be a lot of bad. A lot of bad. Come over here and reload. And this is glass right here, so...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot of demons. Take care of their green friends first. Switch back to the shotgun. Oh my lord. Well, we definitely got our use out of the out of those things today. What else we got going on around here? This is burn hole chicken, okay, and brain freeze. A lot of food court places just scattered around. Should probably make a challenge, like, to actually, like, do them all. Maybe that's something that I'll do in Alpha 21. So I could just put them all in the game and try to survive in the mall. That would be a nice little challenge to do, I think. I know others have done it, but I haven't done it, so why not? I mean, we'll just we'll see how that goes. You can only, like, stay in the mall, gather shit from the mall, use stuff you find in the mall. Lukewarm idea. Again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit. Fucking cowboy came out of nowhere. Fuck you, cowboy. Alright, let's just get in here and fuck these guys up. Come on, Stripper. I mean, in all honesty, this is a store I don't even want to fucking look at anyway. It's like all these clothes. I don't need clothes. Now, this is that poppin' pills. And it looks like I already cleared everything out, so we'll just kind of go with it. I would really like those fort bites. I'll go ahead and scrap that sham. And sneak through. Use the Darkness Falls little trick. Sneaking through there. Alright, is that everything that this floor had to offer? Kind of looks like that is the case. Let me run over here, get this bag of trash. It's about to turn nighttime. We've already looted this side. So let's just take a peek up to the next floor. Let's see what's going on up there. The next floor. Oh, okay. I remember that one. The House of 1,000. Yeah, I remember that one. Let's see. What else we got up here? It's a pizza plate, potential pizza, some sort of shock place. Lots of plots with a lot of zombies in it. Night owls who say nee. And so it looks like we've got one more floor to do. It shouldn't be too bad. So this is this is what I'm gonna say. We're gonna leave this one for another time to come up and do this last floor. But for right now, I'd like to get all this shit. I mean, we are completely chock full. Get down, get home. Go ahead and maybe run some of this shit over to Trader Hugh. There's the nighttime chime, so it is nighttime anyway. Go ahead and see if we can't start divvying some points out so we can make some radiation ready mods, because that's ultimately what we're trying to do. We're trying to get to a point to where we can get down to the wasteland. So the mall's fun, but the mall's not exactly where we want to be.
Master, we are not alone.
Get on the bike and let's get over back to the house. Let's get back up in here, and I'm gonna go ahead and slap some of this shit away real fast. I need to go ahead and start divvying out some of these skill points. So what we wanted to do was we needed to go into the science portion so we could see if we could make our whatchamacallit, the tier 3 mods, the radiation ready mod. So let's go ahead and put a point here. Now, let's go down to our tailoring workstation. Let's see if we can go ahead and make these real quick. So let's see. We want the radiation ready mod. So it looks like that we can. So that is fantastic. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm going to go ahead and make these off camera. And when we get back, we should have our radiation mods ready. We'll go ahead and check up on our vehicles. And that's what we'll do. It's day 32. And after a bunch of grinding, a bunch of looting, and a bunch of crafting, we're finally ready to set out on our way to Trader Anna and the Wasteland. I have no idea what to expect, but let's go anyway. Overnight, as I promised, we did get our radiation ready mods ready, and we also got our gyrocopter and our marauder ready to go. So, before I go ahead and pack these things away, I just want to go ahead and see what they look like. Oh, that's just a big guy right there. I like it. A little bit better than the dirt bike. I think it's a monster truck. I'm good on that. Alright, something to go in the wasteland with. So let's go ahead and take that back. And we've also got our gyrocopter here. I'm going to go ahead and set it right about there. With the gyrocopter, I already know how to do all this, but I do need to put some mods on it. The fuel saver mod and that turbocharger mod, and when we get back there, we'll put it in the Marauder. So basically overnight, what I ended up doing was I was actually able to get our radiation resistance to 100%. We had 2 pieces of power armor that we found over 2 hordes. So our helmet and our gloves were actually power armor pieces. And I was able to make the other 3 pieces with our radiation chest mod, our radiation pants mod, and the boots mod. So I went ahead and made those, slapped them into our gear. And I also went ahead and made 10 radiation pills that we've got in our bags. So I would think that this is going to be enough. I'm not exactly sure, but I mean, we'll just have to see. So I went ahead and brought some extra ammo just in case, but otherwise, I mean, we're as ready to go as I think we can be. So let's go ahead, let's fly on over to Trader Anna, see what she's got for us. You can see the satellite building that we used for our first base. And get our nose pointed down here just a tad. We are like coming in like hot.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh well. Not the best landing I could have had, but it was okay. Alright, go ahead and hop out. We haven't been here since the first episode. We didn't know who this lady was. We didn't know what this building was. We just came in here and checked it out. So, here we go. We're finally back. Here she go, right here. And, oh, I should have brought some key cards. You know what? That would have been something for me to bring. Key cards. Hey Anna, how you
We're
doing?
here to buy. I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland.
Awesome.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Oh, well, I'm definitely going to take these coil shells. Thank you much for giving them to me. You got any jobs? Research rescue from hell. Okay. Well, let's go check this out. I'm not quite sure if I want to fly up there or if I want to just take the Marauder. I think what I want to do is I just kind of want to edge into it a little bit. I want to take the Marauder, see how hard the enemies are going to be before I go in there. Because I expect all kinds of, nasty looking demons and shit. So let's just take the gyrocopter over to the edge here. Or hell, I could just park the gyrocopter by our old base. Probably put a bedroll back in there too. So in case I do die, at least I got the gyrocopter there. So let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. Here's the old base. And I just kind of want to flip this thing around. Alright, that should be enough landing space. Let's go ahead and take those mods out. And let's set up our Marauder. Put our vehicle mods in there, gas it up. And let's see how she does. She's pretty fast. Alright, let's kind of be smart about this, I guess. Let's try to follow the road. I don't know if that's smarter or not. Let's see, well, we're in here now, and we're not taking damage, so that's a good thing. I don't know how that wolf's not dying. There is an airdrop out there calling my name, so let's walk over there and get that thing real fast. I would assume that landmines are a thing. You know one thing, this Marauder sure does suck up a lot of gas. Unless I just didn't put that much gas in it. Looks like we got a town here. Would like to kind of cut off this way if I can. Just gonna go ahead and chance it and cut through here. Did I run out of road? That's not good. There's a truck on the side here. There's no more road to speak of, though. I guess maybe we'll just go off-road. That looks to be a giant hill. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think it matters. It's all gonna be giant hill. Hopefully I don't run over any landmines here. This Marauder's doing a really good job. We'll call it the dirt bike of trucks. You guys should have kept the gyrocopter. It would have been a little bit easier. There is some sort of structure over here. I don't know what that is, but it looks like roads. So I'm just going to kind of follow it. Alright. Just got out here to an area with a bunch of big-ass tents and shit. I don't see anything around here that looks too terribly bad. It just is very, very crowded.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, he's dead now. Hunting rifle I don't want. Alright. Well, I guess let's just be careful. Let's get in here. Take care of what we gotta take care of. And, yeah. There's got to be a bunch of bad shit inside that tent, right? See, like, a guy down there. Alright, let's just go ahead and start the job. Are there any guys in these things, or is it just cloth? It looks like just cloth. If I can take out these guys down here real fast before I wake up that demon.
Enemies, prepare for conflict.
Alright, let me see if I can pop this one. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I'm on fire. Now we're going to do a little bit of running. Okay. I forgot to bring that laser pistol, and that laser pistol would have done us really good. And look, there's the power armor, boots, and chest plate that we needed. Something tells me that I seriously underprepared for this, but, oh well, we're here. SMG-5 I don't think we have, and a Desert Vulture I don't think we have. I'm gonna go ahead and use that first aid kit already.
My senses have picked up something.
Uh-oh. Weapon, please. And I'm going to go ahead and drink one of these waters. Got a coffee up here. Alright, let's go ahead and break into the rest of these safes. I'm going to keep that armor spikes on. And there's a level 60 M4A1. That's not bad. The sniper rifle I don't care about. I'll just go ahead and take the rest of that shit. Another ammo crate over here. Alright. Now, I've got something telling me that the package on this is down. Like, is there a way down, or I don't know. Let's just I guess break these tents, figure it out. Not seeing anything. Okay. A little. There we go. There's a hatch. And let me guess. It's going to need some key cards. Key cards that I ain't got. How much you want to bet? Yep.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I figured that. Oh, and if I leave this area, I'm gonna fail the job. Son of a bitch. That sucks. I kind of hate that. But it is what it is. We gotta come back for this one. I cannot do this one at the moment right now. We're just gonna end up having to leave it. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to find a way back rather than go and cross that hill over there. And there's the first demon portal I've seen since I've been out here. Pretty cool. I mean, I'm not going to go over there and fuck with it, but, I mean, it's there nonetheless. Or I might have just run over a landmine, but didn't take any damage. Marauder's just too quick. Is there a trader here? There might be a trader here. There was one. Yeah, there's a trader here.
My senses have
Maybe they got
picked
some
up
key
something.
cards we can buy. Still have to go to Anna to pick up the key card we lost, but... Or the, we gotta get the job, rather. This is that, like, old food processing, one thing. John. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Trader Caitlin. Alright, well, nice to meet you, Trader Caitlin. You are ugly as shit.
How may I serve you?
You must run the Red River Scout, or whatever the fuck she's called. The White River Scout, whatever the fuck she's called. What you got? Well, I'm gonna take a zombie real quick. I want her beating on your shit. Are you trader protected? Oh, you are trader protected. Okay, I don't even have to worry about that. Very nice. Let's see, what you got for sale? You got any key cards on you? A lot of steel and forged iron, that's for sure. But nothing too terribly that I want to buy. Well, whatever your lady name is, you just don't have a lot of what I want. And keep that power armor shit, you can have that. And that. I'll give you all 9 of those. Need those. And you can have all 10 of these. I don't want those.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, yeah. Okay, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and mark Miss Caitlin on our map. So she is right here. Save this one as Caitlin. I think that's how you spell her name. If it's not, I don't know. Fuck it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit. I saw all them dudes running this way. See if I can just peg them off from here. They're like doing the World War Z thing. Oh shit. Let's run back over to this side. See if I can't peg some. Alright. Little wandering horde there. Go ahead and eat that. A lot of med kits in that one. Eat that. I'll definitely drink that yucca smoothie. That'll fill us up. Oh, and there's a blue key card. But I don't even know what we need, like what colors. So we're definitely gonna have to still go back and get our key cards. But at least now I know that we can land here at Katelop, so we can like fly back home, fly back. Seeing as how this is trader protected, we can actually just camp out here and not have to worry about it. So we can, at least we know what we need to do. There's one more bag sitting there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it real fast. Grab the rest of that shit. All right, let's get back to the gyrocopter and back over to Trader Anna. We don't have to worry about fueling up for a while. Let's just go crazy with it, like just like that. Wow, holy shit, I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten through, gotten from point A to point B, going somewhere. But, well, I mean, I don't know if the gyrocopter's faster, but this fucking Marauder has been pretty damn fast. And, okay, so I left it right about here. So, this is what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead, I'm gonna pick this guy back up. And let's go back to our house in the desert, pick up our key cards and shit. Actually, before I do that, let me gas this thing up. I can roll back over to Trader Anna here and get this re-pick up this job that we failed. Probably a smart idea to do. Hey Anna, how you doing?
You don't look so good.
Yeah, you should have told me.
You might want to get some antibiotics for that.
Well, I'll tell you what. It was Jen that gave me these fucking herpes. Now, if you can help me out with that, I would more than appreciate you helping me out. But you should have told me that I needed key cards before I went out there. Alright, I'm going to go do this again. I got to go all the way home, get these key cards, and then I got to come back. So, just stay the fuck here. I'll be back. And give you some antibiotics for these fucking herpes. I mean, fucking Jen makes it itch, man. I'm telling you. Alright, a cow hanging out with two zombies. Well, I don't have time for you. I got to get out of here. Lois and Chris just hanging out. And I tell you what, I am curious, just many episodes ago when we did the nuclear power plant, I was wondering if there was actually like loot on top of the silos. So now we actually get to see if there was or not. No, one giant hole. And another giant hole as you'd expect, so I'm glad I didn't waste my time with that. The gas. Almost home. Didn't quite make it. But we're gonna head down here, so let's see if I can land gracefully.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, go ahead, slap some gas. And it wasn't only but maybe a block away from home. But that's alright. We made it back. Not a problem. Alright, and just as a precaution here, just to see how, I mean, because we saw how hard those other guys were, Let's go ahead and take a. I know we've got a laser pistol in here that we can use. Where is it? The laser pistol. Oh, you know what? It's probably at our other place, or at our horde base. That's probably where it is. I got a couple right here. I've got a coil pistol right there. I bet you all the ammo for that is over there at the base as well. I've got 470 energy cells. But yeah, let's just go ahead and do something like this. That way I got a way to slow down these demon regeneration deals. So let's do that. I also want to take a little bit more ammo. I'm sorry, but that was not getting the job done. I might switch out this M4A1 for the coil carbine, which I know we have. There's a level 42. Does it do more damage? This does 78 damage. This is doing 92.6. I mean, yeah, let's just go ahead and stick with our regular gun. We need it. We need it. Yeah, we'll just make do. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and fly out to Crater Caitlin. I don't really think we're gonna be able to do much for the rest of the day. Sun's already going down somewhat in the sky. Do want to take off these where the Marauder is. I need to get those mods out. That vehicle fuel saver. Take that. And we're gonna put it in the gyrocopter here. Go ahead and read these. Okay. Put that mod in there. And let's go fly back to Trader Caitlin.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
If I grab those fucking key cards. Wow, I can't believe I flew like all the way across the map, then all the way back across the map, then all the way back across the map, just to fly back for the thing that I flew 3 times across the map for. Jesus Christ. We'll call this exploring. That's what we were doing. We were just exploring. Got a big ass winter town right here. This would have been fun to play in too. See if they got some interesting POIs. Now that round one looks pretty interesting. I don't know what that one is, but that one looks kind of cool. Here's another one just kind of out of the way. It's like a sort of big mansion or something like that. It looks pretty cool. I'll go ahead and do a little bit of a dipsy-do turnaround. I don't crash. We want to fly out this way.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, well, that worked out. That's how it was supposed to work out. Alright, let's finally go up here and get these damn key cards, seeing as how we wasted like a good portion of the day doing stupid shit. I think that's what I'm gonna call this day, is the day of doing dumb shit. So we were so excited to go to the end game that we didn't do any end game shit. Alright, so miscellaneous. I need you. I don't know how much more I'm gonna need. I just know that's what I'm gonna need. So there we go. And there is the nighttime chime. So I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna craft some more gas while I'm here, and we'll just head to Trader Caitlin and do that job tomorrow morning. So there's no sense in wasting any more of the episode on this type of stuff. The only other thing I can think of doing is we do have 3 skill points available. I did want to look into that feature is now, but unfortunately forgot the key card, so I'm like 1 skill note shy, or research note shy on that one. Other than that, not exactly sure what I could do to kind of further my ease into this stuff. I know that we can go mining out in the wasteland, that there is titanium stuff, and I want to say that that is for like laser stuff, fusion forge, I see laser battery mods and that kind of stuff. So I'm not exactly sure, and it says you have to read this feature is now. We may head back over to Trader Anna just to see if we can get, you know, into some of her stuff that we unlock, because I think there's like one little room that I never unlocked over there. Or we'll go spelunking down into this other area, wherever it was, right over here. We'll go over here, go down and spelunk down in there and see what we can find. But otherwise, I mean, I don't really know which more we could do. But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to leave it here. It's day 33. We're back at Trader Anna's to see if we can't get into that other room and open up that other room with our key cards that we finally have on us. We'll go back to the wasteland and see what the deal is with that army campground job, and then we'll head home to prepare for the next horde night that's coming up in a few days. So sit back and relax, and let's get into a little bit of zombie massacre. All right, and it's morning time here. You can see that survivor over there humping that cow in the ass. Now it looks like that cow is not pleased with that survivor. We're just going to help the cow out. There you go. I don't like cow fuckers, so I'm not exactly sure what. I'm guessing it's a green key card since the light's green. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. So a bunch of lockers here. Let's check these out. There's that 1 research note we need. Another laser sword, some energy cells. A bunch more laser swords, some laser pistols. Alright. And then this is a laser workbench. Okay, I'm assuming that you get this through that technology is now or whatever, so that's something that I haven't invested in. I'm not quite sure what the deal is with that. But I would like to learn and find out. And some more plasma batons. So, alright, well, I'll go ahead and grab this shit. All right, so we got our gyrocopter here. I'm just going to go ahead and directly fly to that job over there and see how far we get. I'm going to go ahead and pop some of this on the gyrocopter real fast. I don't want to destroy any of this stuff. I just kind of want to keep it just in case we use it. I'm going to pop this up here. I'll go ahead and throw this Marauder back on our belt, and let's just fly over there and check this job out. If I can straighten out my gyrocopter. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to land on one of these roads here real quick, and I'm going to try to fuel up. So I would hate to like get stuck out here without, you know, being able to get any fuel. And hopefully we don't run into anything bad. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. There's some bad stuff going off. Let's just take off as best we can.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright. Situation avoided. Yeah, I see some big ass monsters out there. Alright, good landing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and also set down the Marauder just in case we need it for a good escape. I'm gonna go ahead and gas it up too just a little bit. And take out that guy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, probably when I reset this stuff, we're gonna be able to loot those loot those safes over there again. So that's probably a good thing. And let's just gotta give this a reset. And yeah, we're gonna have to take out these zombies again. So let's make sure we're all loaded up here, ready to go. Let me kind of skirt around this way. Let me see if we got some other zombies to take care of. Yeah, we got some green guys, but I don't see the demon. Got a couple of soldiers. I'm going to take this guy out first if I can.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, let's see if I can't get these guys in this tent. Oh. Oh, run, 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 run. Uh-oh, gotta run. Alright, those events aren't too bad if you know how to deal with them. Let's see, don't need any of that shit. Don't need that or that. I will take those. I'm gonna go ahead and just top off on my water and food here. And let's break into these guys. Alright. Oh, there's another silencer. Shit. Okay. Let's get down here to where we were gonna go. So I do believe it's in here. Let's get rid of that shit. And I hope that we're able to do this. This is probably going to be another one where we got those body bags that we got to take out. So I'm assuming this is a blue key card. Well, definitely got a demon in there.
Master, we are not alone.
Uh-oh. I'm going to close that door there real quick. Buy one of these first aid kits. Alright, we definitely got some bad things going on there. See if I can knife these guys in the face. I hear a lot of movement up above. That looks to be all kinds of wrong. Definitely got some bad things going on right here. Okay, you just keep sticking your head through there. So they're gonna break out right there. Hearing dogs up there. Actually, let's see if I can do this the smart way. Nope. That's not gonna.
Master, we are not alone.
Not gonna be the smart way. Now stick your head through there. I know I'm being cheap, but it is what it is. Does it take the green? It does. Alright, I'm gonna do something similar here, see if we can't. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that too. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and see what the deal is. I'm hearing a lot of dogs and shit. Alright, I don't see anything else. Alright, move, little drone. I'm gonna close that hatch. And it just must be all the badness down here, so... Alright, so this one's got to be a blue key card, so let me go ahead and swap this over. This has got to be full of bad. Ooh, holy shit. Okay, as soon as I do this, they're going to be coming. Oh, okay, good opportunity. Come on, get up, big guy. There we go. Let's be smart about this. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Bitch.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit. There goes one bad.
My senses have picked up something.
Ooh, this is just a labyrinth of shit. Hope I don't get like stuck up in here. Just crunch him in the nuts. Might as well if you can't get through the door. Gonna have to use another med kit. Got another demon right over there. Some of these guys go down easy, but... Oh shit, we got another way down. Okay, well... How many floors does this fucking thing got? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Let me see if I can I close that door? And then see if I can do something like this. And I might as well loot this shit before I lose it. I just hear a lot of zombies in this place. Okay, so can I jump up here? I can. I don't think they can, so yeah, let's just give it a whirl. And
Master, we are not alone.
oh, bastard. Oh shit. Dying from something. Let me see. Let me down another coffee here real quick. Let me down fish taco. And another coffee. Gonna definitely need that. Thing dead. I hear some shit back this way getting torn up. Now I'm starting to worry.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I know we hear it. I just hear all kinds of glass breaking and all kinds of shit. And none of it is on top. That to me is just strange as fuck. I mean, there must be so many levels to this place. It's like a fucking labyrinth in here. So I might as well pick up all these bags and loot and maybe let these guys come to me. I don't know. Oh, there's a nanite and yeah, I'll pass on this for now. Just hear a shit ton of zombies. Power armor boots. Those are actually better than ours.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That shit. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swallow another one of these painkillers real fast to get our health back up. And another coffee.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of this junk. That and scrap those things. This conference room. Well, that's actually our job. Kind of want to see what else this place has got. Be a shame not to explore the rest of this place, you know what I mean?
My senses have picked up something.
Now, this might be a little bit of suicide on my part, but hey, I mean, we came down here to see what Darkness Falls is all about. We're gonna see what Darkness Falls is all about. That was an explosion. We're definitely getting some more laser repair tools, which I don't fully need, but kind of wondering if I killed the one demon chick. I don't know if I did or not. Nope. There she is.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Wow, okay. Oh, fuck. That was not cool. The guy just went through the door, like it clipped through the door. Okay, got you. Got the big one.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, we need to start getting rid of some of these as well. Take that recog. And we can ditch those. Med kits are also useful. Hoping to find those. Get this. I have no idea what's waiting for me out this side of the door until they rush it. Come on. Poke your head through. I know you want to. Poke your head through. I'll cut your hands. I'll cut your head. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Alright, enough of this shit. How the hell are you not dead? Oh, this shit just gets funner and funner. Whoa. There he is. Stick your head through. Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, son of a... I don't know how those were hitting me, but they hit me. Come on, big man. There we go. There's the big one. Alright. Alright, we got a bunch of shit.
Master, we are not alone.
What the fuck is that? Oh, big ass red wolf. I just shot in the face. I got the feeling that I kind of like need to do some like running and shit on this one. That just to me sounds like a lot of bad. Let's go check out this room first. Just get this shit done and over with. Now, I'm kind of wondering if, like, this block right here, if I could use this to, like, peer through. And kind of cheese this just a tad bit. See if I can't get rid of this block right here. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
I am, I'm out of meds. Like, not good at all. Oh shit, it just looks like a lot of bad. Alright. I think that's where the demons are coming from. That's like the main portal. And as far as I know, I think that's, I don't know if that's the end or not. All I know is I don't have like enough shit, but we do have the job completed. I need to fucking get away from that before I die, and think it's just time to call it a day. Oh, there's that bitch. How the hell hell did y'all get up through? Oh, because I left the door open. That'd probably be a good thing. Coast is clear. All right, we got our satchel. We got our job. Let's lick our wounds and get the fuck out of here. And let's go turn this job into Trader Anna. Is that right along the road? You can fly down there and get that real fast. Avoid that squid thing there.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Does the squid see me? There's a better battle axe finally. Take the rest of that shit. Alright. Getting back into Trader Anna's here. I'm going to just kind of put her down for a nice soft landing. Oh, we got a fat ass down there. Maybe I can land on him.
My senses have
Nope.
picked up something.
Missed him. Son of a bitch. Go away. Okay. Wanted to land on you. Alright. Let's go in here. Let's turn this in for Trader Anna. Let's see what she's got for us. Hey, lady.
Hello, traveler. What's ailing you?
Why are there two of you? Like, did you, like, duplicate yourself, or...
I knew you had it in you.
Like,
Good work.
what's going on with that? I guess I'll take those rounds. What do you got, Dr. Anna?
Another stranger in need? I've got what you're looking for.
Okay, well, I don't know what the deal is with the two of you, or like why you duplicated yourselves, but seeing as how she's got the same job, I'm assuming that was the last job for the quest line, and you know, just from other videos that I've seen, I did see that portal, so yeah, I think that was it for the storyline. So we did it. We made it through Darkness Falls. I mean, you know, that's fantastic. I do want to do another horde, the day 35 horde, to get through that one at least before I cap off the series. So yeah. And I want to see if we can make some of those that laser type stuff, because didn't do any mining in the wasteland or anything like that. So I kind of want to look at that. So we'll look at that in the next episode. We'll build up on our base just a little bit, and we'll go to day 35, because we're still kind of waiting for Alpha 21 to come along, and so we'll see. But as far as the storyline's concerned, I think that's about it. If there's anything I missed or anything that I didn't get to, please leave me a comment on the video, and please tell me what I'm missing. Like if there's anything else in Darkness Falls that needs to be accomplished. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna fly home and do that. So I guess I'll just go ahead and leave this video here. It's day 34, and after finishing up that Darkness Falls quest line, we still have another horde to look forward to and prepare for. So today we'll be upgrading our base one final time to take on the demons that are coming to kill us. We'll also do as much as we can to see if any improvements can be made to our base and see if we can't add anything new. Otherwise, sit back and relax, and let's prepare for this zombie massacre. Alright, so just overnight, just sitting here, I put some more forged steel up because I know that we're going to need some more. We are sitting on a decent amount of forged steel, which we'll end up using to create our base. Other than that, I needed to grab some electrical parts, mechanical parts, so we can fix electrical fence posts out there. I think most of our concrete is out there, but let me double check and make sure that we're not hanging on to any concrete whatsoever. I can actually probably go ahead and make some more. Not a big deal, so let's just get that started. How much can we make? Half of 17, half of 16 is 8, so let's just go 800. And let's just mix the rest of it here. I went ahead and made us some more dark chaps because we lost at least one in the last horde, if I remember correctly. So we're just going to go ahead and carry that. There is our shotgun pieces. So I'm going to go ahead and make our coil shotgun. And do we assemble it up top? Not exactly sure. We might. Coil shotgun. Yep, go ahead and craft that. It'll be ready for us here pretty soon. So I'm going to go ahead and take the mods off of this one so I can slap it back on the 51. We've got the darts there. Let me go ahead and grab the dart ammo that we've slapped away. Also, I did want to look into making exploding crossbow bolts for this horde, so let's see what we need for that. I do know that we've got 5 skill points to spend. Okay, but the one we want is in the science part of the scientist, so this is the one I want here. You can craft exploding arrows and bolts. That's the one I want. So let's go here. For this, we can craft air filter mines. Well, I mean, I don't give a shit about mines. I mean, we could probably put them around our base and have a good time. Advanced firearm, ammunition, and stun batons. Okay, great. And exploding arrows and bolts. Okay, that's what I want. I don't really care about battery banks at all. So, the demolition expert. Let's go ahead and slap a couple of points in here just for extra damage for this upcoming horde. So, let's do that. Alright. I do need to slam some food down here. I did make some meat stew overnight, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Let's see. So, our shotgun is ready, so I'm going to go ahead and slap our mods back on this guy here. Head, throw it back down here. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a reload. And I think we're ready to go for the day. Yep, so let's go ahead, let's go out to the base and see what kind of work we need to do. We might have to get some iron through the day, so I'm not really too worried about that. But let's just get out there, let's start working, let's see what we need to do. It looks like a wandering horde. Right over next to my marauder. How nice is that?
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I see them. Alright, get down. So I'll check the bags for whatever. Another useless treasure map that I don't have any use for. There they are. Oh shit. That's a digging. I gotta run. Down he went. This game does not want to give me a break anymore. It was like, alright, you've been to the end. Now we're just gonna fuck you up.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I see them. bunch of shit I don't need. Alright, let's take out tough zombie. Alright, and is that it? Are there no more? There are plenty more around my house. Come on, tough zombie. Don't need that shit. Bye, Big Mama. Let's go over here and take out this radiated football player. And that cop over there. I was hoping he'd blow up. Alright, that looks to be everybody. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, one more football player. Where are you going? Come on.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah. Oh, don't hit my damn car. I don't like people that hit my car. Alright. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and dump this off. What did we leave behind? We left a bunch of barbed wire. We've got enough of this stuff, so not too bad. Need to go ahead and slap these on my belt. I can take those painkillers now too, so not too bad. Let's see what kind of work we need to do. I would assume it's pretty significant. We got some repair work to do down in the pit, which probably is what I should focus on first. Now, the zombies keep, what I actually thought about doing here was I thought about putting a chute in here for, like, grenades and explosives and that kind of stuff. But the problem here is that I've made this building, like, way too tall, and I kind of don't want to do that. So, the only thing I can really think of doing is deterring the zombies from trying to dig up in here. So, we're just gonna have to, well, I mean, so it's our last horde. I would like to put in, like, some sort of, like, grenade chute. Maybe I can. I'll have to see how that works out. Well, okay. Since it looks like that's something I want to do, let's go to the back here and see how far I would need to put it in. I guess I would want to put it, like, right here? Okay. Let's just play around with it and see how this is going to work out. It shouldn't take me too long to kind of, like, dig an area out, like, right here. Okay, well, that would be the bottom. Okay, I think I can make that work. So I kind of think what I would want to do here is take this piece out. So it would have to be some sort of like a ramp block, I think. So let's go ahead and go shapes. Let's go ramps and see how this would work. So something like this. And then there would actually still be like a regular block here and here. And then I'm pretty sure I would have to also take out this block here. Okay. Alright, that's nice. So that's it. So let's copy this shape and let's go do something like that. And I actually think that'll work. So let's go back to square. And I just want to I want to fill this shit in as much as I can.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I do kind of want to upgrade this area down here because I'm tired of this area getting torn up. So, like this area right here needs to be blocks here. That. Do this. And I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to go ahead and steal these up. Another column there with that. I'm not sure if that's like a demolisher try to take that out. Or they're trying to take out this pillar here. But we are going to beef it up. Same thing on this side here. Yeah, huge amount of steel. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and steal that stuff up. So, go ahead and cover up this hole. Got to be sealed up, and we had a demo explode right here on our bridge. I want to go ahead and steel these up. So how much steel are we working with? We're quite a ways down after getting our pit done. Let me upgrade these pillars real fast. I don't want to do that pillar just yet, but it is what it is. We can get more steel. Not too worried about that. Alright, so we need a replacement block here. And let's go ahead and upgrade these steps so they're not as easily taken out. Okay. Definitely need to do some replacement blocks. So it's going to go right there. There. Upgrade these. So this has to be upgraded. That. 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 Out of steel. Son of a bitch. Okay. So, one of the other things I wanted to try to do here. So, this design here that we've been using, I'm not exactly for the bars on to protect the dart traps. They really haven't been working out that well. So, what I want to kind of do here is see if I can't knock these out. And then maybe put some sort of like arrow slit defense in there instead. And see how that works out. Actually, to tell you the truth, yeah, it's going to be something like that. And like on face. Let's go with something like that. Let's see how that works out. We definitely need more steel, which means I'm going to have to go iron mining. And we all know how fun iron mining is in Darkness Falls. But it's a necessary evil, it's got to be done, and we're going to do it. Alright, and then I'm just going to spruce these up too, because, you know, the cobblestone, we've been away from cobblestone for a while. We got concrete to spare, so I'm not really worried about conservation of concrete at this point. I would like to go ahead and finish putting the extra layer of protection on our base like I was going to do. What I mean by that is putting the plates on this upper level up here. That way we've got a nice little bit of protection. Which I can actually just go ahead and do that now. So let's just go plate. Actually, let's just copy that shape and copy that rotation. And let me make another 100 so of those. Alright, go ahead and upgrade these real fast. of cobblestone rocks? I most certainly am. Almost out of concrete too. Let's see. Cobblestone rocks. Go ahead and make those. All right. Well, I just got a bunch of shit that we need to do. So, what I'll end up doing here, well, while I'm waiting for those to make, I'll just go ahead and start putting in the dart traps. Doing some base fixer up and now. Another thing I need to do is we need one of those, like, I don't want to do like a hat. Actually, I do want to do a hatch here. I'm going to craft this. I'm going to wait for those to fix. I'm going to put our dart traps right there. And hopefully, I'm not quite sure if this arrow slit is going to help us out or not. But I want to see if it's going to give us some extra protection against the incoming shit. So, not quite sure, but I hope it does. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and throw that ammo in there. I need to repair this guy. Need forged iron to repair it, but it didn't take too much damage, so I just got to remember to bring some back over here. Okay, so exactly like this. There. So that way, I got another little barrier between me and the zombies. It would probably be better if this was like an iron hatch or something, or not an iron hatch, a vault hatch or something like that. But this is what I'm going to go with for right now. And then I would actually just like to put another hatch here, just so I'm not falling down on the floor down there. And put it like that. That's fine. Alright, something like that. And if I pop it up, at least I got a little bit of something between me and the zombies. I'm just going to be throwing the deals down there. So, and I do see another area down there that I need to take care of real fast. So let's just go ahead and do that now. I'm going to just drop down. Little area of weakness right here. See any wires protruding off of it, so I'm just going to knock it out. Okay. And as far as I can tell, everything looks to be A-okay. So we're just going to kind of... yeah, shit. Well, I guess we're gonna try to ladder ourselves out of here. Get the ladder. Something like that should work. So that's good and taken care of. So we got our little chute. I'm very pleased with that. So let's go work on our fence posts real quick. Oh, and I'm out of forged irons. Need to go back for that. Alright, well, can't do that. So, let us go ahead and take a trip over to the mine. We'll go over there, we'll get some iron, take care of that real quick, and stop by home, get some forged iron, and come back and build some more shit. We also need to get some more concrete, so, and more steel, so might as well take a run for it. I did grab our other little turret friend. So hopefully, if I put him here, he's gonna swack away any type of zombie that we got coming to us. I don't have high hopes for it though. We did lose a little bit of quality on our pickaxe, so that's a shame. But it is what it is. Alright, let's get down here. And let's get to whacking away some iron here real fast. There we go, heard it. Where's she at? gotta be quick. Don't want that bitch coming around. Alright, now that we've called in our first screamer, how many I've got 3 stacks. I think that'll be sufficient for our purposes at the moment. So let's go ahead, let's go stop off by the house. And if anybody hasn't noticed, I did make a watch. So I can now see that the time is 18:30. Alright, pick up our concrete. Should be done mixing. Yep. What else? We got some forged iron in here, I'm sure we do, for repairs type stuff. We got steel, absolutely we do. So let's go ahead and get some more steel crafting. We can make, oh, we need to get some clay soil here real fast. Okay. So for forged steel, we can make 2,000. Let's go ahead and make like 5, nah. Let's make like, yeah, 750. Craft. Let's make another 750 there. And the rest of that iron I'm going to hold on to because I want to, or we got to make some of these spikes. So I got to upgrade those spikes with the iron, so not a big deal there. So I'm going to hold on to it for just a tad bit. There's always a fucking parade of zombies out here. Like I can't ever be at home without these guys coming over to, you know, say hi, and, you know, they like meander right outside my place. It's like some bullshit. I was just like, go away. Uh-oh. I'm glad I didn't break my leg. But let's go over down towards the forest. Let's go down there and cut a few trees. This marauder will get there real quick. We're gonna go down there and cut those trees, head back to the base, put in a little bit more work, and see what we got left to do. A smattering of trees right here. Here we are. Alright, so let's get back up here. Let's fix these electric fence posts. Oh, that one's gone. I'm gonna have to replace that one altogether. That one's still good. And that one's gone. Oh well, we'll have to make some electric fence posts. At least 4? Uh-oh. Looks like 4? Okay. Maybe 5. I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to upgrade that. I'm going to upgrade this. I'm going to also upgrade that. I'm going to upgrade these. So our walkway's got to stay standing. Let's see what else. Also want to steel up our bridge. Can't forget about that. Should I do this part? Yeah, I should do this part right here. Alright, definitely going to need more steel. I'm going to go ahead and throw out the rest of these wood log spikes. Because we are going to need these. Alright, so throw these down. Let's see. Kind of want to do. I want that to be able to roll down here. The only problem is I don't know how far that grenade will roll. I definitely do need to make some more log spikes, but I can't do that here. So we're just kind of out of them. I have to remember that back tonight. Alright, I also got some barbed wire that I need to put out. It would just be nice to preemptively have this shit on the base and not like rush and put it on last minute as usual. There. Right there. Did I put some on the other side? Not exactly sure. But there's the nighttime. Definitely done our work for the day, that's sure. And one more there. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just throw some upgrades onto these wood spikes. I'm gonna go ahead and work a little bit here, head home, make that the electric fence post that we need for tomorrow, and then figure out our plan. I'm also gonna make those exploding crossbow bolts. Just a bunch of stuff to make, a little bit more ammo, see if we can make that. Otherwise, I mean, I think that's gonna be what we're doing for the day 35 horde. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to kill this zombie right here. And then I'm just going to go ahead and leave this episode here. It's day 35, and you know what that means. Yep, it's Horde Day once again. And we've got one more Horde to do, but there's another piece of unfinished business that we have here in Darkness Falls, and that's the Eden Mall. We need to finish up this POI in all its glory, finish exploring this thing, get to the rooftop, figure out what's going on up there, and then head back to our horde base to finish up this last horde. We also need to get over there, repair it, upgrade, so that we're sitting pretty for this last one. So sit back and relax, and let's get into a little bit of Zombie Massacre, because this one's going to go into overload. Let's see. So, I think one of the better ways to go was actually over here.
Let me help you with that injury.
Huh. Landmine on the bench, huh? That's not good. Yeah, let's go ahead and apply this so the drone's not fucking going into overload. And I guess I needed to drink something anyway. I was just getting ready to say, like we need to watch out for those landmines as we hop over here. And it's a good thing I've got bandages on that little drone. He's keeping me nice and full, him or her. I think it's more of a her. Let's get around Duralius and Associates. Again, like, I don't understand why Duralius gets his store. This should be the Thick 44 store. Like, you should really rename this. Put that, when Alpha 21 comes along, y'all should put that little flag, like, right up in here. That would be awesome for Thick 44. Rest in peace, brother. Alright, so getting up here. Got a lot of... I hope there's not a lot of landmines in here. I do see a lot of zombies in the lots of plots, so let's see if I can pick some off. Football player does not look happy. I'll let him come over here though. Apparently he's a radiated stripper and I woke up his friends. Oh. So this is like the Radio Shack, maybe? Yeah, Radio Shock. It's like the really shitty version of Radio Shack.
Master, we are not alone.
I thought Radio Shack was the shitty version of Radio Shack, but yeah, sure. Well, Sylvia's got secrets. Dirty zombies and, probably herpes or something. Maybe her secret's AIDS, I don't know. Ooh, that was a demon. Alright, down he goes. Here's some more. The coil carbine. Ooh, and that's a bear. That's a dead bear. Well, suck it, Mr. Bear. Sorry you're a brother, but, yeah, I just, gotta live. Gotta survive through the night. Go down. And, wow. Okay. That was a lot of shit. Oh, shit! Oh. Man, I thought you were dead. What the fuck? And not only 25 cents. Okay. Well, you know, not only. I wonder who that is. That has to be like a player of some sort. I do know a player named Not, but I don't think it's the same one. And yeah, Not, if you are watching, I appreciate you, bud. Actually, me and Not did play this not too long ago. Yeah, he's not too bad at the game, but yeah, I mean, I think when hit the little thing that he and I played, we played. I built a little pyramid base. I think that was back in 19. I'm not sure. Might have been 19. Might have been like early parts of 20. Not exactly sure. So we got some sort of castle thing going on here, which is actually really cool. This is like one of those medieval restaurants or something. I see it says night owls who say me. Okay, that must be like one of those Monty Python references. Truth be told, I hate Monty Python. I mean, if you like it, that's great. I find it to be kind of retarded. It's like British humor. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I find some British humor cool. I'm not a fan of Monty Python, though. It gives me a headache. So, I think I've mentioned in a previous episode that, yes, I am from Texas. So
I've got a bad feeling about this.
one in Dallas, but I'm not exactly sure. I just need to make sure that demon was dead. Alright, come on, joust me. That is, that's not a good guy. We're gonna do some running here. Where'd he go? Take it to the dick. Get out of my face, Opie. Should have brought more shotgun ammo too. That probably would have been good. Take that shit. Right. Tea and Cobra is fully baked. Another demon.
Master, we are not alone.
Were there birds in here? Kind of sounds like it. Oh, look. We got hops.
It is a pleasure to serve.
I'll take the hops. I mean, not that I'm gonna need them for anything. I'm not gonna grow beer or do the beer. There's another coiled shotgun. Snake. Bye, Mr. Snake. And I do need some more like health kits. That would be nice. Probably in this store right here. Killed it. Yeah. Come on. Cap has got stupid birds. Another fellow Texan. I agree. Stupid birds. Oh shit. Just like that.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh gosh. Spitting birds now. The fuck, bird? I hit that one bird and oh, we got a bunch of trouble. Fuck. Got a bunch of exploding shit. Bleeding and I can't stop the bleeding because I don't have any fucking bandit. Well, yeah, actually I do. Thank you, drone. I appreciate you. Let's see what's up these steps.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yeah, I got a bad feeling about this too. A lot of birds up here. Like that scene from like Jurassic Park 3, I think is what it was. You know, like where they're in that pterodactyl cage. That's what this reminds me of. Pretty sure the only thing that I really need to do here. Let's go back down here, but I want to like take out some of this shit first. Because it would just behoove me to do that. Fucking all kinds of like wolves and shit. I can't get at him. I have to like shoot him in the ass. Oh, maybe I can get him like in the top of the ear, like. Oh, I can. Look at that. Then you got a cop way down there. Maybe I'll attack it from the other side if I can figure out how to get over there. But what I'm gonna do is maybe go ahead and head back down here, and probably go out this. Well, I want to check out this thing here first. This House of 1,000 Deses.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What do we got? We got a. I see you, cop. On out. Demon back here.
My senses have picked up something.
We got a lot of running. There's another demon right there. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can run. I gotta do a little bit of zigzagging too. I've seen that fireball. Of shit. Good old shotgun. Of course, we're almost out of the ammo for it. And there are those kits that we needed. This looks, I don't know, horrible. Like a torture chamber of some sort. Like they were just like, yeah, like mutilating people up here. Scrap, take it, scrap it. I'm gonna go ahead and come over here. Do my best to avoid the landmines. Let's see if we can just, that's like a, is that a behemoth demon? I don't know. That's the cowboy. Is it the cowboy? Yeah, it's the cowboy. I'll hop back in here. I'm gonna shotgun in hand. And watch them all go flying. Come on, baby. Trigger that one. I know you want to. Oh, she didn't. Okay. she's just gonna walk that way.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, thank you, honey, for taking that out for me. I don't know what the deal is with that guy right there. Like he's stuck in the floor. Then I woke some more up. I would probably safely drop in here, not a problem. There's a working battery bank right there. And let's see, it looks like we've reached noon, but we need to hurry this little expedition along a little bit. Gotta avoid this landmine. Now we got some other zombies here, so let's pick some off. Looks to be where all the resources are. Like if you needed to, like, you know, like build shit while you're here, yeah, like here's where all the resources are. Good to know for a future reference. Keep it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Time to move. That laser pistol's not too bad. Well, I have to say, so that's pretty interesting, and there is a wandering horde out there on the bottom of the mall. But wow, I'm really impressed with the way that they did this POI. Like it is it's a cool piece of work. I will have to say this. The people that came up with it, my hat is really off to you. But now with that said, the Eden Mall finally done. I enjoyed every bit of this. Definitely, I would love to do a series in this mall. But right now it is, what time is it? It is 13:48. What we need to do is we need to get back to the horde base. We need to get finished setting that up, so let's go ahead and do that.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Man, that guy just wants to sit. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We got a lot of things to worry about in here. Those wandering hordes are getting a little bit more wandery. And I gotta find a way out. I think there's a way out back here. And back to my damn car. Time to We gotta get back there and get ready for Fortnite. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go ahead, get this stuff up on our belt. Really shouldn't need too much anything else. I need the steel, I need the forged iron, that stuff, and I need these spikes and that wire tool. Alright, let's get this shit done. And we're gonna do something kind of like that. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go home first. Let's do that. And then let's come back here and put all this shit away. And then let's get ready. Let's get ready for the horde. All right, so fence posts. I think I needed 5 electric fence posts. So let's go ahead and make 5. Actually, let's just make 6. While that's making, I'm gonna go ahead and just chuck some of this stuff away as I can. Thing that I need. I go down here. I know I've got some.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Some more concrete here. And the zombies here lately, they've been making it to about this level. Like they've actually figured out how to get somewhat up here, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I really don't have too much more time to waste, so I'm out of here. Alright, so one of the things last time that I wanted to do that we didn't get accomplished was that gun turret right there. So I need to go ahead and take care of that now. Let's see, let's get some frames up here. Bust the hole here. Okay, down we go. That to right over there. Lock that ammo in place. It is out. Not a problem though. All right, let's get these. Shit. Forgot to put those fucking pieces of wire out, the barbed wire, son of a bitch. Okay, so need these fence posts. One's got to go there. One's got to go there. One there. There. There you go, and I got one left over. Alright, not a biggie. Now the way I designed this before is probably not the best way to go about doing it, but it is what it is. I did it. Oh, that's going to be a problem. So if I grab that, Okay. There we go. Alright, so no problems there. So everything looks good. It just we got about an hour, a little bit over an hour. Need to take all of this shit right here because it's gonna get destroyed out here. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food, drink some drink, all that stuff can come off. Get rid of that box. Alright, so let's go ahead and power everything on. Let's fix our turrets real quick. I do need to also wire that guy right there. So let's turn everything on, make sure it's all working. Alright. Good. Good. Okay. I want to stand behind the turret. Alright, that looks good. That's looking good. And just slightly curious about that chute we made. Need to replace a bar. That would have been bad. Let's see. We're gonna copy that rotation. Put that bar back in there. Pick that up, and then test out our chute. Let's go ahead and fix that, fix that, fix that. Okay. So if I toss a pipe bomb down the chute, will it make it down there all the way? I hope it will. Yep, and there's our pipe bomb. So I'm hoping that when I start lighting these suckers up, that will definitely get it. I'm going to throw grenades. I'm going to use up the grenades first, and then probably do the pipe bombs. Actually, you know what? I don't know which one does more damage. This does 303 damage. This does 409 damage. I guess I could just go ahead and start using the pipe bombs first. Not really too worried about the Molotovs. But, yeah. It's about horde time, so let's go ahead, let's lock and load. Everything's on, everything's hooked up. Just gonna go ahead and hook up plug that hole so I don't have to worry about that. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. If I get stuck in here and I die, it was just meant to be. But plan is for us not to die tonight. We're going to go ahead and swap out to these nice guys. That's why I got them in the first place. These are going to be beautiful. Reload our weapons. Let's go ahead and set our turret guy. You're going to have to move, little drone. Set our turret. And there we go. It is time for the horde. I'm going to go ahead and put my recog down here too. And let's survive day 35. Big old zombies coming already. Go ahead and run. Uh-oh. That is that's not good. Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta repair that shit Alright. Oh shit, I did it again.
Administering medical treatment.
Oh, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck! Oh man, well that was intense for sure. So, I could safely say that, yeah, that could have gone better. But really, that's what we were trying to accomplish. We were trying to get past that, and we just couldn't make it tonight. Needed to make probably more significant upgrades to our base. It held up as long as it could, but it is what it is. I had a lot of fun on this series. This will be the final hurrah, the last one. So I want to thank everybody that has basically stuck it out with me through the months that we've been doing Darkness Falls. A big old shout out to Big Bill and Beer Run Bob. You guys really did provide me with the most information for Darkness Falls, and I couldn't have been, it was a blast. I had fun with it. This is the very first time I've ever played the mod. Very first time I ever got through the storyline. It definitely, Darkness Falls is definitely a challenge. For anybody that it wants a challenge, I seriously recommend playing Darkness Falls. I had a blast with it. We probably could go forward even further, but with with Alpha 21 coming up, I'd rather hit Alpha 21, see what the new stuff is with the fun pimps, and then maybe later on after that revisit maybe Darkness Falls, or maybe even another mod. We'll definitely be doing other challenges through Alpha 21, and we'll be playing. And I had a lot of fun. But I want to thank all of my new subscribers. I want to thank everybody that's been here since I started, and we'll keep going. So with that, I'm gonna leave this one here. So thank you.